Alright. We're on. Everybody say hello. Everyone
Hello.
hi to the people.
Hi. Is it just bad?
Everyone.
They both say things simultaneously.
Alright. We're on, we're recording, we're up here. I think it's probably just Van right now. Hi Van.
Hi Van.
Hi everybody else watching.
Oh my God.
It's been a while, and if you're trying to catch up from YouTube, I've missed an episode. I didn't upload. It's been such a long time, and I did not upload the previous episode. So my bad. The computer is actually having some problems, so Springer might need your help eventually.
What's wrong with it?
We're not going to deal with that right now. Alright, but we're back into it. It's been a minute, so bear with everybody, because I barely know what's going on. They don't know anything. It is what it is. No announcements, nobody's got anything. Dice.
No new dice stuff coming up right now.
No new dice stuff coming up.
We're working on molds.
Dude,
so.
you guys got to buy dice. Taylor's gonna give up. Don't do it. Don't do this.
No, I'm not giving up. We gotta make.
Don't crush your freaking dreams, people. Buy dice, please.
You don't need to buy groceries, buy dice.
Yeah.
Dice are only good for like so many uses before you just need to make more.
He doesn't need that.
Yeah. Your kids don't need diapers or formula.
Well,
Buy
that's
dice.
molds.
Yeah.
They're only good for so many uses until you have to make new ones.
All right.
Really? The dice?
The molds for
Yeah.
them? Yeah, like it's a lot of stress. It's a lot of stress. Oh yeah. You can only use dice so many times. No, these are for almost ever.
That's what you have to tell people.
You have to
Yeah,
tell people.
these dice are only good for about 2 years before
Yes.
you gotta buy a new set.
You gotta get a new set. Yeah. You can only use
They
it for
wear out.
like
They're
maybe
like
4
tires.
sessions.
They're like tires.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, see, your
What?
D20 is starting to bald. You should get a new
I
set.
just had to permit a new term, butt, because the mods filtered Van for saying butt. Yes, the
Wow.
dice
Butt?
will fit in your butt.
Probably several.
You can fit a whole set
You
in
can fit
there.
a lot of dice in there.
I don't know. I got a whole collection. You want to try?
They're not very big, so.
No, this seems rounded up.
Watch the
Me
D4.
Asa has pulled many a things
I was
out
gonna
of
say, like,
people's
probably
butts
probably
before.
weirder
I've pulled out
stuff.
dominoes and dice from booty
Yeah.
holes several times. Yeah.
Those are like the easy things.
Those are yeah. That's.
How do
Save
they
less.
like? What's their reasoning behind that? Like, oh, I fell. And
We're not gonna get into why people put things in their butt, guys.
Ass first.
Yep. I had an itch, and I thought this tiny
Yeah.
6-sided dice would help. People are
That's where I keep
fucking
my
weird.
weighted dice.
Moving on. For everybody that
Yeah.
doesn't
funny.
want to deal with those kind of things on YouTube
It's just
and
you.
Twitch.
Oh my God, look at the sharp edges.
All right.
Remember at the gun show when I was like the magnets? No more magnets. Stop putting magnets in your mouth.
Mouths.
Guys,
A little
Okay,
weird.
sorry.
this was before session talk.
That was like.
We're here now.
Don't put
Van
magnets
started
in
it.
your
Man did start it, yeah. All right. So, last we left like a while ago, like a month ago, and hopefully we get back to regularly consistent schedules again.
Yeah.
Nobody's fighting. Springer keeps fucking scheduling work on the weekends, so
I don't pick my
You might
schedule
be fighting.
get mad at him. He's a.
It's
fucking-
all his fault.
Might you fighting in
It's all Springer's fault.
in April.
I don't know. when
Yeah, that
you're
might fight in
nice
April.
with the
We'll
kids.
see. All right,
People pick
but
up
hopefully
schedule.
we're gonna break next week, and the week after that play again. So hopefully every other week we get back to playing every other week. Every week maybe. I don't know.
Just
We'll
call
see.
off for her.
Every week.
Every week. Every other week.
We'll just kill
Quit your
Springer.
job.
Not his character. Springer. We'll kill Springer.
Yeah.
Legal reasons, that's a
Okay,
joke.
so
We'll put
last
Big
we left off, long time ago, you guys were crawling your way out of the canyon, coming out of the underground facility, bunker, temple, whatever it is that the air cult was using for their operations. You guys came out of that into the valley, worked your way through the valley, dropping off Thormorosta's head on a spike at the old orc camp to hold up your guys' end of the bargain, your guys' deal that you made with the orc chieftain. And then you made your way towards the spire because Syndra let you know that there was large-scale troop movements heading in the direction of the spire, and she wanted you to check it out. Despite your best efforts to stay hidden and remain undetected, the people that were approaching the spire saw you, and you had an encounter with them. They wanted you to
Cried.
witness what they did. You met some woman who looked like she was wearing some kind of gargoyle face mask. and you suspect that she had some sort of blind sense or tremor sense or some way to detect you without having to see, because her gargoyle mask didn't have eye hole holes. There were no eye hole holes. Anyways, after that whole thing, the army turned around and left, and you guys went a different direction, head back to Greyhearth, where you haven't been in a while. Upon returning, you look for some R&R at the tavern after you met back up with Gwydion and met 2 new fresh recruits given to you by Syndra, some people that they suspect might help you out in your coming adventures. A Fire Ganassi monk who might be useful at infiltrating maybe potentially the fire cult, and a druid, somebody that might be able to help you, heal you, deal with some of the more survival-based aspects of your adventures, and keep you alive, maybe help tame the wolf that you were given.
Jesus.
That still seems pretty aggro.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
He loves me.
We're besties.
After making your guys' introductions and hanging out a little bit, you guys kind of broke apart to go catch up with family members and go to the tavern, play a couple tricks on people. One person in particular was Yenzu, who you tricked into having some fun times with, and then took all of his clothes and all of his possessions, and then promptly fought over them like a good party would. Splitting up a lot of the stuff, running away from each other.
Oh yeah.
Just having a little tomfoolery between each other, but leaving Yenzu completely naked, defenseless, in his little house, or not house, in his room in the tavern. No
He'll
big
be
deal.
fine.
Whatever happens to that guy, you guys don't care anymore. It's fine. But you guys slept, woke up the next day, decided to test the 2 new recruits in a friendly round of sparring. All of you guys did a 1v1v1v1v1. And
No, I thought we were teams.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, were you
We
guys?
were
Oh
teams.
yeah, it was. It
It's
quickly
3-on-3.
turned into just Gorak beating the shit out of everyone, I think.
He did.
Yeah.
He did indeed.
He did. Gorak's got a
Well,
couple
I don't know
talent
about beat the
markers on
shit
that
out
board.
of, but he did beat me eventually.
He beat
It
you
just took some
eventually.
time.
Took some time.
And he wasn't even close to going down.
But you guys fought each other. That was about halfway through the day. Anything you guys want to do to finish that day up before we wake up and get on with the next day? Is there any like quick shopping that you guys wanted to do? Any quick training that you wanted to do?
We probably should stock up on some supplies, like rations,
I think we're still pretty
torches.
good.
And we have 4 rations left. Our water, things like that.
Anything you want to do to finish that day out? After like the little training sparring session, just rounding out the day, wake up the next day. Go
Gorak
on.
wants to go talk to Syndra.
Okay.
Yeah, I have like 19 rations, so we can divvy those out.
Oh, because you made some. That's right. I
Well,
mean, I can- I can-
we found some on some bodies.
Before
Oh,
we get
okay.
going, what they told you was that they haven't heard from Riverguard Keep
Yeah. So gotta check
in a
on
while. So they wanted you to just go check on that really quick before the capital people come, before the main head family comes from the capital in a 10-day. So I think they're planning on arriving on the 11th of Flame Rule.
Oof.
So it's a little bit over a 10-day, but eventually they'll get here, and then the capital people will be here. Your main family will be here because Calliope is to be knighted.
Yeah.
Word on the street.
Pretty cute. Pretty cute.
But they want you to check out Riverguard Keep, so that's where we are. So you wanted to go see Syndrome.
Yeah.
Okay. We can pick up after training.
Yeah.
Going to see Syndra's pretty easy. She has a small room in the town hall where she's been kind of hanging out and chilling. If you wanted to go alone, you go alone. Unless you don't care. Some
Yeah,
can
I mean-
leave if they want to. It's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to them if they want to, but I was just gonna, Gorak's gonna go talk to Syndra.
Okay. It's easy enough.
Okay.
Knock on the
Yeah.
door. Syndra answers. She's dressed down. She's been in her room. It looks like she's been studying sort of. I mean, she's got like her hair kind of put up in her typical ponytail. She's not like in her armor. She doesn't have her weapons. But you can see like there's a faint bit of candlelight all around her table that's well lit, and there's writing and all kinds of things in there. She opens her door freely for you. It's small, really enough room for like a bed, a table, chair, and a little area for her armor and some books. That's about it. What can I do for you, Gorak?
Sindra, I had a couple favors to ask of you and Keldek.
Okay, she pulls out her chair, sits back down, but she begins to write on the paper. She's about halfway through the paper already, writing. And what do you need?
My parents are real close to losing the barber shop, or butcher shop, not barber shop. And whether I make it through this or not, when we finish this, if there's any way you guys can help us acquire it from the bank.
I think that's a reasonable ask. I think that's something we can do. Do you know the debt or where we can acquire it? I can look into it with your parents if that's...
I'd rather them not know right now that we're doing this. I kind of want to surprise them with it.
Okay.
I don't know, we never discussed the actual amount.
Yeah.
But we can figure that out. But yeah, if you guys could do that.
That's simple.
Okay.
Yeah. We can handle that.
And then there's one other thing that if I ever don't make it back, I want you to give this letter to the...
To your parents?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you do that for me, I'd appreciate it.
It's sealed and everything already?
Not
Well, I know
necessarily,
it's... Yeah.
but yeah.
But Gorak would have sealed
Well,
it.
yeah, it's all
Okay.
sealed, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything you want to talk about? Are you worried about what's happening? Do you need more help? I have some things for you before you go, some things that you'll
what we just saw, we fought we fought a god. The army that we saw on the way back, we've done some pretty good things so far, but fighting an army like this on our own, there's 4 of us, and the new ones, they can handle themselves, but they're still pretty green. So are we in a way. So I don't know what you and Keldek can do for us. It's one thing for us to take on a tower full of, these mercenaries before, there's maybe 40, 50 of them max, but to fight an army of hundreds, even we can't do that.
I know. Keldek and I have spent a lot of time trying to figure out just exactly how we are going to figure this out. We have faith in your group, in you, Nikolai being your leader, but we are working on getting numbers here to Greyheart for whatever may happen. Retaliation. We know that we didn't quite finish the water cult. There could still be remnants of the air cult. They could be joining forces at some point. We haven't seen the fire cult. We assume that army you saw was the earth cult, and if that is their numbers, then yes. I don't think you could handle that.
No, it wasn't just troops. They had great beasts with them, giant things they were riding on.
I think this is where, and no offense to you or to anyone else, it's the cards that you're dealt, but they need to be smarter, more tactical, more strategic in how you approach these cults. Going in and swinging immediately is not going to work every time, especially with something like the Earth Cult. If I can't find the troops or the numbers in your favor, then you're going to lose. if you keep going about the way you're going.
I agree.
We're working on something. There's a small hamlet nearby, gnomes, and I believe they have a powerful beast under their control, something strong that might be able to help you. The gnomes have been terrorized by the earthquake, mostly used as slaves. So they're willing and able to rise up against the earthquake, but we'll have to deal with that later. We're working on some things to help you. I don't want your group to lose faith in this mission. It's important. And there's no running from this,
No,
as
there's
you've
not,
seen.
yeah.
I've shared the same vision. It's too much to ask 6 people. I know that. Kelladek knows that. We're doing everything we can to try to help you. Our allies on the other realms are also waging war. We have allies on the Earth realm and the Air realm, as well as the Water cult. We have some allies left. But I don't know, Gorak. I don't know if this can be won conventionally. We might have to get creative here. Cut the head off the snake before we go after an entire army. But I have some things you asked for quite a while ago. I know Calliope is somewhat of a blacksmith herself. I mean, she's retrofitted her own armor. She's helped the town, and I know you don't have a blacksmith here. There is one coming from the capital. We've requested specifically that they augment your weapons, build for you armor, things that you in your group might ask for. It's not going to be free, but Kelladek and I are going to provide as many materials as we've been able to gather from other realms of existence as well. Certain types of steel and ore that might be beneficial. But I do have something for you, something you requested specifically, Gorak, and she pulls out kind of like a leather cloth thing. It looks very large. It's like probably about like, I don't know, a meter high, but it looks like a couple stick-like objects are inside of it, slightly curved. She puts it on the table, kind of like moves her stuff aside. She unwraps the leather, opens it up, and then it looks like 3 pieces to a large bow and a very long string to go with it, and 3 arrows, very long arrows. This is something it's been developed with the Goliath tribes. Sort of where we found Kai's wolf. There is a Goliath tribe high in the mountains that uses bows like this. She kind of starts taking the pieces of them, snapping them together, and putting like pins in them to lock this bow in place. And then when it does stand tall, it's probably like a good 6 feet. It's like as tall as you are. And it's just a gigantic bow piece, and then 3 large arrows. She was like, I might need your help to string it. Unless you want to break it back down. You're probably going to have it broken down before you can use it or carry it. You should be able to string it.
Okay. Just show me how.
Yeah. You just put your foot here, and bend this part down, and I'll help you hook it. She hooks the bottom piece, has you and you gotta put some good shoulder and gotta bring it back down, and then she eventually gets that up there, and then when you release it, fucking snaps. Kind of just like a longbow. It's big, just large. She says this doesn't require so much finesse; it requires more strength to pull. And she hands you an oversized longbow like you asked for. I'll give you stats here in a second, but
Jesus.
It's a strength-based longbow. 2d10. You have 3
She's
arrows.
even more fucking scary.
3 arrows. It requires all strength stats.
Yeah, okay.
2d10. But you only have the 3 arrows. If those break, good luck. Requires, obviously, like assembly, so you can't just like whip it off your back.
Yeah.
You can't carry it on your back because it's
Yeah. It's
gigantic.
like as tall as I am.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty, I mean, you're like 8 feet tall or something.
No, I'm like
7
7.
something. It's a little bit shorter than
Yeah,
that,
but still, yeah.
It's huge, yeah, you can't just carry it like that.
It's like I can carry it or like my axe. Kind of like
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah, at the ready.
Yeah.
Snacks are almost here.
You said 2d10.
And then I have, she pulls out like a backpack. These are some things for Calliope. It's for her armor. Hopefully she knows what to do with them. I don't. It's supposed to provide some dampening for the metal on metal to help her be a little bit more stealthy. She hands you the backpack. Is there anything else I can do for you? How are the new recruits?
Willing. They're still, I mean, not that we're the most experienced group of fighters, but they're pretty green too. I mean, we'll have to definitely keep an eye on them and keep them kind of behind the rest of us if we get into anything. But they seem willing. They seem crafty. So I think for right now they're a good fit.
Hopefully they're up to the task. I have not shown them the things I've shown your group yet, but if they prove themselves, hopefully I can send you guys on another task to get another marking, something to help you, and something for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, at this point, any help we can get is always good.
I'm reluctant to share this with you because I talked with him myself. Oh, is it the part?
Our doorbell just sounds weird lately. Oh yeah, do you want to help a guy with that?
Change it.
Yeah, I will. I can go in the app and change it. It's weird. There's just some stuff that needs to go in the fridge.
Is there more?
We need a Dr. Pepper.
I don't think you got enough.
Well, you guys drink it like water sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
And I wanted fruit and caramel dip again. Shit's so long.
Sorry about that,
Did you
peoples.
at least put it in the fridge?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I spoke with Yenzu. He was arrested. Public indecency. He was naked. Apparently he was stolen from. I haven't related to Calliope yet, so we'll get him out of there, but as far as he's told me, he no longer wants to help.
That's what
So
he
I told
told
him
us
he can
to.
stay in prison until his fines are paid, or unless you and your group want to get him out.
Yancy?
But
Which prison?
it's up to you. I think
Public
right now,
indecency.
continue on the task at hand, and you can get him out after.
Do you want me to let Calliope know?
I'll leave that up to you. I don't think she needs to know. I think she's got a lot on her plate already, as far as being knighted soon and needing to take back Riverguard Keep. I think you have enough to handle.
Okay.
Yenzu can spend a couple days in jail. Apparently he already has before, so it's fine. He's in no danger.
Tunnel his way out.
Tunnel is bad. Well, thank you for these.
I hope they help.
I hope so too.
Oh, one more. Just pulls up 2 familiar bottles of potions of healing.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not more.
Swear to God, if I'm mixed up.
Anything helps.
She brings her book back over, her ink and quill back over, and begins to write some more stuff down. Good?
Yeah. Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you. I think we're leaving first thing in the morning for the keep.
Good. Good.
I'm sure most of us will probably be at the training yard if you need us for anything.
Okay. I'll be here.
Okay. Thank you.
Good night. She walks you out.
Well, it's like middle of the afternoon.
And we'll see you for the rest of the night.
Oh, okay.
Good day.
Okay. So I'll head back to the training yard then.
All right. Okay, you guys all at the training yard. What are you guys doing?
I got knocked the fuck out, so.
Me too.
It was all training-based stuff, so you're not like terribly badly injured. You guys all back to normal health and everything. Don't worry about all that. I'm not gonna like penalize you for training stuff. So you're good.
Oh, what's the range on the bow? Is it like the same as a
4
regular
miles.
longbow?
What is? It's 100 up to your strength. 100 feet up to your strength.
What?
So if your strength is 5, right? Is it
Yeah.
5?
No, it's 4 right now.
4. So 400.
Oh, okay. So
400 feet.
okay. So if they get 100 short range and then 100.
200 short range. 400. Max.
Okay. And then that goes up if my strength goes up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Big ass one.
Shoots like 1-inch thick arrows. So it's like
Need a woodworker
ballista
now.
bolt. It's a
Need a
ballista.
woodworker now.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah,
I'm working
you
on it. I need to get more arrows.
I think one of them actually does know wood whittling. So.
Knows what?
Wood
Fletching.
whittling?
Yeah.
Wood
I think the
whittling?
woodworking does include
You know wood
arrow
whittling?
I'm a
construction.
wood
I can make
carver.
arrowheads.
She's a wood carver. She can
I'm a
make
wood-
arrowheads.
I was like, I can make arrowheads, but I can't make an arrow.
Metal
Then you
arrows.
get a
Metal
fucking
arrows,
fletcher.
yeah, that's-
Nobody's a fletcher though. God, come on, guys, get this group compound better.
They're the
Can
ones
she
you
make
see.
metal arrows?
Isn't it like
The fucking
the like
Metal
feather
fletching?
section?
No, not
Make
metal
it more
fletching.
aerodynamic.
Ah, maybe. Like metal, like a missile
Like a
has
fucking
metal.
missile?
Missile has metal fletching. What's the fucking one in The Hobbit? The fucking dragon lance fucking
Yeah.
arrows. Maybe
They
makes
can
it.
make special arrowheads.
I want full metal.
Special.
All right, what are you guys doing for the rest of the day? Or
What
go to
time-
sleep?
What time of day is it?
It's like
You guys fought in the morning a little bit. It's about midday. You're all like kind of rested up after getting knocked out by Gorak. You know, sore muscles, and you ate some lunch. Gorak went off and talked to Calliope or talked to Syndra and came back. So it's midday.
Lunchtime.
How long are we spend the whole day?
Well, the plan is to wake up in the morning and kick off to Riverguard. Unless you guys want to leave, you guys could leave early. You could get a head start, get far, camp, wake up, get the rest of the day. Because you do know from here to Riverguard Keep, I want to say it's like a day and a half-ish, unless you cut the road, right? So it's like.
We haven't taken that road in a long time.
20, that's one day. It's a day and a half if you cut straight across. If you follow the road, it's a little bit longer.
It's like 2 days, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like 2 days. So of walking.
Can't we requisition some horses in a cart?
I know, right?
You do know somebody that has
you can always
horses
ask.
and a
Yeah,
stable.
that's-
Oh my god.
You know, a captain, you know,
Where's Captain? Where you at?
Sister of a
Space
sister
Chief
of mine.
Prime.
Would you be like in the vicinity?
Oh yeah,
Could I just be like, hey, what up,
can I be a
Calliope?
death captain?
What?
I don't want to be a knight. I want to be a
Can your sister help us with some horses?
Yeah, probably.
Where's she at?
With the horses.
Probably the
Where she
Shall
works.
we?
Yeah, we can probably get that set up with.
Sure.
We should have some kind of carriage. It probably won't be able to carry people, but it'll carry our stuff. That was
Good enough
pretty
then.
standard.
Walking everywhere.
Yeah, that's at least easier
Your
walking.
weight.
It's faster.
It's faster. Yeah, we're not carrying all our gear. We don't have all the packs. Kendrick, these are for you.
Thank you.
And give her her bag of stuff.
Oh, stuff. Is it like this stuff?
Oh, whoa.
It's just
Some of it?
it's just the stuff
The
to
basics?
dampen the armor. It's the basic stuff to dampen the armor.
I gotta figure out how
It's
to do that.
specifically for that though, so you don't have to you don't got to do a lot of the work yourself.
Mm.
You just got to spend the time, the
modify
same
it?
amount of time to modify your armor to be heavier. All you got to do is spend that same amount of time to modify the armor to make no noise.
2 hours.
2 hours. It's gonna take you 2 hours to figure that out.
Oh, modify weapon is where it gets weird. Modify armor, I don't have to roll for. Modify weapon, I gotta roll for.
So
I'm still gonna have you roll for this one.
Okay.
Just make a blacksmithing check, which is just strength plus proficiency
Yeah.
plus whatever you roll. Or are you gonna do that right now?
+7.
2 hours right now? Or you do that
At
later?
some point today, probably. I mean, like not right this second, but we have till the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
Like before the end of the day, I'll have
Okay.
worked on it.
So you guys go over and requisition horses from Abrea.
Yeah, we can talk
Yeah.
to her and see what kind of cart too. I remember the terrain, like how we got there. Just making sure whatever we get can survive that trek.
yeah, it wasn't too bad. Like to the keep. Like
I know
I
because
remember
we
the,
cut through at one point and had to leave her behind with the stuff.
Yeah, well, that's because we were like circling around like enemy encampments
True,
and
that's
things
true.
like that. So
True.
as far as actual like path, from what I remembered, it's not. I mean, a
It's not too
horse,
bad.
horse and cart can make it because it's the keep was made to have stuff come and go from
True.
it. At least as far as walking is concerned.
The roadway.
Yeah, because there was like we took the road, the main road or whatever, there most of the way, and then it's like you cut off
Yeah.
down a path, but it was big enough for like a horse and cart in the first place.
Cool.
So I think.
Well, yeah, because that's what the
Right.
water cold people were using.
Yeah.
Was the path.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. We'll just probably one horse and a carriage or cart.
Not horses for everyone.
I
Do
don't know.
we
Does the
have
town even
enough?
have enough horses?
Yeah, there's enough horses.
Are there horses
The guards
for
the guards in the
access?
You don't
town
get on horse?
use these horses,
Yeah.
but if
They'll die.
you know
They
for a
mount
way less
die
of a
so
fee,
fast.
you can get horses for your group.
Are there Gorak-sized
I think the players
horses?
handbook.
I was just about to say that.
Ooh, do you have any draft horses?
Yeah, like
We
you
won't
get
need a
giraffes,
big
those
horse.
Clydesdales.
The players handbook, whoever has.
Down there.
Nick Austin, can I use the players handbook?
That's player's guide.
Have you ever seen a draft mule?
Yeah.
They're fucking awesome. So yeah.
I don't know about it.
One of the cool.
But it's
So
these big old Clydesdale.
do you know what like you know what tractor pulls are, right? Or like, okay, so they like get these like souped up like tractors and stuff, and they're like on a dirt track, and they pull these like sleds that have weights to move up, and it gets harder and harder, and they get down. Well, they do that, but with horses.
How much do you weigh?
With
God.
Gorak's like 400 pounds.
Okay, you would need a draft horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either that's a tiny woman or a huge fucking horse.
But yeah. But the draft horses that they breed for these weighted sled pulls,
They're fucking
they're some of the
crazy
biggest
huge.
horses I've ever seen. They're massive, like 3,000 pound.
That's like
Like
It's like
hers.
the size of a car.
I want one.
Look at the little
a baby.
baby.
And then I'm gonna.
Huge dick.
So
Alright.
annoying.
So what do we want specifically?
I mean, if we're taking
What
horses
he
for all of us to
needs.
ride,
Oh, that's
I'm
fine.
I'm-
Yeah, I
Is
guess.
it cheaper for us to have our own horse, or is it cheaper to get a couple horses in a
They're
party?
free.
They're not
No,
free.
they're not.
No.
What the
Getting
fuck?
them to you at a
Free.
discount. You're taking them from the guards. So saddles, feed, cart,
Can we talk to
the
the
horses.
Because I feel like they
Clyde
know
is
us.
in charge of the
We
guards.
do
Oh,
know us.
shit.
We got,
You
we
know
got,
yourself,
we're not,
Calliope.
we're not taking them, like stealing them, we're taking them as like.
We're
Well, you're
We're
requisitioning them.
checking them out. We're
You'll own
renting
them.
Yeah.
Half cost.
They'd be fucking
Oh, we will
dead
own them.
without
You'll
us.
own them.
We will.
How much is draft horse cost? I'm just curious. And saddle.
Well,
much-
you would have to pay 20 gold.
How much is
25
the
gold.
coolest?
And
Yeah.
saddle?
That's it for a horse? What the fuck?
Hell,
30.
Don't
a
question
sword
it.
is more than a horse.
Don't question it.
Yeah, but how much is the coolest
Special.
horse? Is there
They make a
special-
lot of there's not much here.
There's not like the super exotic ones.
Yeah, no,
We,
these-
we
we're
will
not
have
like-
a big horse for his
There's no
size, but they're
unicorns,
like
there's no
quarter
fucking
horses.
nightmares, there's no cool ponies.
What about the
no
fucking
Pegasus.
Pegasus?
No
yeah.
nightmares.
What about a war elephant?
nightmare. There's no war
It's
elephants.
just like, yeah, we got one in the back. One side.
But I mean, there's paying for cart. There's a lot of things that you're gonna have to pay for.
The least brown one.
Submit.
I say like all of you guys can get a riding horse. You would have to pay extra for a draft horse. Actually, no, riding horses are more expensive.
Then a draft.
Or you guys can get some donkeys.
Yeah. Oh, we have to
Those are cheap.
Donkeys are too. And donkeys actually hold a lot,
Yeah,
but it's not fast.
You guys are gonna leave the person
And they're
behind.
stubborn.
And
They're-
they're stubborn.
Like
That's where
donkeys
mules
are a
get their
bit.
attitudes.
Yeah. And here's the thing with donkeys. Donkeys don't forget shit. So if you mistreat it, it'll just remember and it'll wait. And it'll wait and it'll wait till you're not looking and kick you in the head and kill you. This is true.
Damn.
Yes.
This is true.
I didn't know that.
A
about
mule-
Donkey.
Oh, a donkey.
He treats
Mules
you
are like
Mules
that
do the
too.
same
I've
thing.
never seen him drink a soda.
And mules,
Trevor got it for me. I haven't drank a soda in like months.
mules can kick you in the
Yeah.
front feet too.
Yeah. Mules are very dangerous.
All right, on track. Come on, let's get on track. What
I
are we
want a
getting here?
horse.
Okay, riding horse.
Well, I guess if we're all
How
good.
much is
at
riding
it.
horse?
He just gained all the
Somebody
way
handed me a
back.
cigarette.
Sorry, math.
Just gained all the way
You want a
back.
calculator?
Yeah, dude.
For the saddle and the horse, 40 gold.
Okay.
This dude with McDonald's, he wasn't fighting.
Damn.
Glad I had, and I
That's
sent a bunch of
everybody.
money
If you
home.
want your own personal riding horse, it's 40 gold a piece.
I'm gonna ask.
How much is it for food?
Depends on how many days you're gonna be.
That's half off?
That's half off.
10 days of food for the horse.
10 days. That'll be 5 silver pieces.
Why have we had horses this whole time? Why did we wait so long to get a horse?
I don't know.
Because
For a
you
riding horse?
You can't take
40
horses in the
gold.
Underdark. We can't take them
How
down
much
into
is
the
the cheapest
canyon.
You're fucking close.
40 gold.
Oh, so far.
So you're dealing with Abrea, which is Calliope's sister. Okay, they're giving you a discount already. Abrea doesn't even know you, so first of all, she's already being whatever to you anyway. So
She's very nice.
don't come at Abrea.
Abrea's
Because
very
Abrea will be a bitch if she needs to.
What?
First of all, she just starts shooting stuff.
Are there any
She,
other animals?
yeah, she didn't have a problem with
Fucking
that.
miss.
Hairpin trigger with that one.
Yeah.
That's
What,
just a whole
what
pistol.
kind of horse is it?
A
Yeah.
riding horse, Springer.
What kind?
A fucking riding horse.
It's like a quarter horse. It's like just standard.
How much is his horse?
I want a
His horse
pony.
is
You're
cheaper,
gonna fucking boating.
bigger, it's cheaper.
Draft
horse.
horses are
They're not fast though.
slower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slower.
But
They're-
they
they're
can carry
moving-
a lot more.
Okay,
Their
I'm
movement
gonna
speed.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
they can
one.
carry more. You're gonna get one.
40 gold. How much is 10 days of?
5 silver.
What?
Well, here's the,
Perfect.
where we're gonna carry all this.
Five.
Here's the thing. Where we're gonna carry all the food for? Because let's say it's like 10
And
days worth of
saddlebags?
hay.
Yeah, we have plenty.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Like,
like,
That's
in
a lot
great,
of
like
hay.
that's a lot. Like we're gonna need a cart
I was
just
gonna say,
to
do
haul
you
the
want
food. Just the.
Okay.
How much?
Saddlebags will be 4 gold. So you can keep your food in the saddlebags. Feed.
10 days of horse feed.
Is that a lot?
Yeah.
Is that a lot?
We don't know much
bale
about
of
horses
hay-
in real life.
One bale of hay is enough for 2 horses. for
Here's the
one
thing.
day.
Here's the thing. They can just eat grass while you're out there. Like horses just be eating grass.
Good
Horses
price.
eat. What is it?
Are we adding
Is it-
things to the game that wouldn't have mattered if we didn't add it?
Why don't we
Let's
just
stop
buy
talking about
horses?
food.
10% of their weight.
Let's stop
Yeah,
talking about
pick
it.
Hay
Pretty
a day,
close.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
if I remember right. So it's pretty much 10% of their weight a day.
I don't know a lot about horses.
I'm not buying any horse food now that you said that.
I mean, a bale of hay.
But I will get saddlebags for 44 gold.
You're not gonna have a
Bale of
Okay,
horse.
hay
44
can
gold.
last
Are you
one
gonna
horse
just
one
a
week,
horse?
Oh.
and that's
You got a
120
horse?
pounds.
Yeah, I have room.
You can name it. Here you go. Here's your horse.
Roughly.
Here's the deed to your horse.
You can name it. You can.
Can we
name it.
keep the
Aw,
horse?
shit.
Yeah, they're gonna be ours.
If you're
We're
doing
gonna
this,
own
you're
them.
buying the horses. This is so
Forever
they
and
can
ever.
actually replace these horses now. These will be yours, and you can keep them at the barracks because the barracks has its own stables.
Yeah.
Unattended stables. So if you want somebody to start attending the stables, you're gonna need to hire somebody to do that. If you're keeping your horses here and leaving them there. If you ever fucking tie your horses up and you go into the Underdark for like fucking a month and you
dead.
come out, your horses are fucking dead or gone.
Yeah.
You know. So think about these horses are responsibility. Okay. Horses are
How are
responsibility.
you
Yeah.
gonna transport your wolf?
I have
The
The wolf's probably gonna eat the
wolf's
fucking
gonna
horse.
eat
Go ahead and be a
It's gonna
smartass.
train.
I just add more enemies to the encounters.
I'm not gonna train
I'm not
it.
trying to be a smartass.
You
How much-
are.
How much is it to rent a horse for a week?
I'll half that additional cost just to rent it. If you're
Yes.
gonna bring it back, I'll half that cost again.
But what if you don't bring it back?
If you don't bring it back, you're gonna pay full price for it.
Oh.
Because again, Abrea doesn't really know you, and I don't really
Kai
care.
is now riding the horse waiting for everybody else to buy
I
horses.
have a question.
Make an animal handling check for me to see your behavior with you and your horse.
Alright.
9.
Okay, you're trying to like run laps in the little pen that they have, and the horse is trying to scrape you off the side. But you're riding.
We'll get there.
What's your question?
Can his wolf eat the horse?
Probably.
Nice.
If it gets hungry enough.
Can
it
I
doesn't-
turn into a horse?
absolutely.
You can turn into a horse only for an hour.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
But you can do that twice. You can turn into a horse again.
Because I don't
Why
want to buy a
not
horse.
now?
I don't want
Alright, I guess I'm buying it.
Last.
Kai bought a horse, I gotta buy a horse. I can't let Kai be the only one in town with a horse.
Kai's got a faster horse than you.
Oh, we can
So
So it's alright, mine pulls more.
Yeah.
You want a saddle and a horse? Do you want saddlebags?
Yeah,
Oh,
saddlebags, all
everything.
that. Yeah.
Saddlebags.
Feed for a 10-day. Yes, magical
five.
horse feed. That,
Stop.
You got it. It's fine. Maybe we should do a full
And
read.
feed,
Horse
which is called
doesn't
40 gold,
exist.
just flat.
okay.
For a saddle, the saddlebags,
Feed.
The
Alright.
horse already beat
So
you.
I
So
gave you
it's 40 for everything for a draft horse. How much is it for everything for the
For the riding horse,
yeah?
45.
How many people can fit on a horse?
I would say like depending on your size. Well, the riding horse can carry up to 480 pounds.
Okay. So just like don't be fat or big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna nudge.
Can I get a draft horse?
Okay.
I want to
To
marry.
make sure your character doesn't eat much, to gain much weight.
Okay.
I'm gonna nudge Gwydion. You got some extra gold?
I do not. I have 4 gold now.
Can I get a Dr. Or
Because I have 0 gold.
are you getting a horse, Katie?
How are you gonna pay for your
I
horse?
have a plan.
You have a plan?
We
we don't have to put all of it away.
I have a lot of things that are worth money.
I'll take.
You can
one.
try to barter. You can try to be like, hey, I'll trade you.
I don't want to give him 1,000 GP.
You can buy a lot of horses.
What's your plan,
You
Katie?
can buy a lot of horses.
They buy a lot of horses.
So
You can buy a whole
how-
team of them.
Maybe they buy everybody's horse with women's daggers.
How Kai's horse doesn't like him.
Well, that's the other thing too.
Well,
just
I'm
'cause
not
it's
saying it
worth
doesn't like him.
1,000
He's just
GP,
having trouble getting
means it
used
has to be worth 1,000 GP to the
He
person
hasn't, like,
that's
ridden a
trading.
horse
They may
before.
be
He
like,
doesn't really know
"Right,
how
I'll
to
give
ride
you
a
40
horse."
gold for it. Like, I really don't care what
Yeah.
this is.
He's never been
You know
trained
what I
in the
mean?
classics of a horse.
Yeah.
Can I steal it? I want to steal his horse.
I mean, he's right in front of you.
Hey Kai,
Oh.
squeeze your legs as tight as you can.
Okay.
The horse takes off.
Okay. I get it. You know a lot about horses, Spring. You want to
That's
be the
not
DM?
what I said.
You want to come over here and be the fucking DM?
No. Yeah. You squeeze your legs really tight.
Can I
the
talk to my
starts fucking running.
I don't. I stopped squeezing my legs that
We
time.
can go through that if you want to.
My wolf's in the cage.
Where?
Sure, I've never gotten to use it
I said
before.
goodbye to him.
I get to do it once a day. I speak with animals.
So you buy your horse.
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay, you
I'll
just
pull
spend
out
all
with
this time.
my little totem that I have.
She really only has the 2 draft horses.
Okay.
So she's
So
got a
we
lot
have
more riding
both.
horses than we do draft horses. So if you're buying the other draft horse, that's it. That's all the horses.
What color is mine?
Pink.
Fucking shit brown, Springer. You get a shit brown horse.
I'm fine with that.
Black.
Can I have a gray one?
Yes.
Sweet.
You guys are getting caught up on crazy details.
Hey, some of us kind of like horses, all right?
I didn't expect
They're
you guys
fun
to go over
animals.
horses today. I did not expect
I
that.
was so like.
Can I ride with someone?
Like this sucks.
Who wants to
Yeah.
take
It was
me?
miserable, but I'm feeling a lot.
Anybody
better
wanna
now. Sorry.
I'm riding
Carry the new girl?
No.
Are you getting a horse?
You
You can't probably even
I was
afford
just
a
gonna
horse. You're gonna have to ride with
piggyback on
somebody.
I have gold.
You're a monk, dude. You don't got gold. Oh wait, you stole gold.
She stole
Yeah.
them.
I have a decent amount
I
of
want to
gold.
ask Abrea if she got my letter
What's
with all
your
that
ride
money.
Springer?
You're not
I sent back.
Why you just don't want a horse?
No,
You're saving it.
You don't want to buy
I don't
one.
remember.
I don't
I'm
want
trying to remember who I sent
Too
it.
long. I thought you just sent something to your dad. I have the letter you sent to your dad.
Yeah, there was like 200 gold with it.
Oh, 100 gold pieces.
100 gold,
Can we
yeah.
like take it
And
or
then
something?
cases.
No.
100 gold pieces.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. She would have got your dad or her would have got
I
it.
think you bought
Yeah.
something. and
Cool.
then-
And then 40, 45, what did we settle on?
You're fine. Take one of those.
What did we settle on price?
You're my sister. I love you. We have it. I know what you guys are gonna go through. I don't know a lot of these other people, but
Thanks, Brad.
Greg, I like you, but
If anything,
you know,
Steve will
family
be like-
prices.
Oh, no, I'm saying thank you for the discount.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't expecting a free, I mean,
Oh, so it'd have to like cost us-
I wasn't expecting a free
Or-
horse. I just want to say thank you.
Yeah, where's
Thank you for the discount as well.
Don't trust him. Don't.
I don't know.
You charge him twice.
You should get with
You should.
the, I'm not sure what, if any shipments have been coming from the capital.
Nothing.
Nothing has been? Okay.
Things actually. We hope we can replace these horses. So please
That's
don't
what I
get
was
them
saying.
killed because-
There was a town. A few towns over you may be able to ask. Send correspondence to the local towns and see if they have any to spare.
I'm sure everything's been kind of like what you guys have been dealing with, like the cults and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Have been cutting off most communications from other towns.
Well, a lot of the issue we were having on the road, people getting kidnapped.
I wonder if
Should be a
if
lot
we can
better
get
now.
the keep, if we can get the keep back in order, you think maybe we can send word by river?
If there's-
I would assume if you guys have dealt with all the water cult, then maybe the rivers might be safe.
Yeah.
But there are towns like Barge Right Inn that controls the river traffic to the south.
Mhm.
So
I know, but at least maybe we can at least get in contact with them and at least get supplies through that way.
Mhm.
It's something.
Yeah.
If the roads are cut off, maybe we can get stuff in by river still.
Yeah. It's a good thought. We might be able to. We at least know if you took the river all the way up or down, it'll get you to the capital eventually.
North.
North. That's what I thought.
Up,
That's what I
up.
thought. I was like, it's up.
Up is north.
Yes.
Wherever I'm walking forward, that's north.
Wherever. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
what
No,
direction.
I don't know where north is. I just assume wherever I'm facing
Is north.
Is
like,
north.
Damn, it's
That's
really
bad. I'm not even that bad.
Okay.
Hey,
Got
So
horses.
are you getting a horse?
Can I ride with your horse when you're not on it?
When I'm not on it?
You can
Yeah.
ride-
Why would
you
I
can
not
fit
be-
two people.
Yeah.
I can fit a second person
Take
too.
that.
Gorak's kind of maxing out the capacity of
Yeah.
even the draft horse.
Can I
He's a
ride your
big
horse?
guy.
Or don't
We
you have a horse?
the horses can ride.
Yeah,
we
I'm
can
gonna just
multiple.
ride
That's
share
fine.
with everybody.
That works.
Ride share. You're gonna ask everybody?
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
it is
you.
it is a lot to
Okay.
ask
I was
them.
gonna say, you're just assuming they're gonna let you.
Yeah.
Well, it's like a trial basis,
You
right?
tried them
It's a lot to
yesterday.
assume that they can just afford to buy the horses that we know we'll need going forward, but they don't know if they'll stay with us.
On the ride to Abrea. Hey, remember me?
Of course I do,
I
Kathy.
have known you your whole life.
You're still alive at this point?
Yeah, right.
He's like,
It's been-
about
It's been
that.
a tough couple days.
Actually.
I have no gold.
So how are you paying for all of this?
Can I get you back?
No.
Sponsor him.
Please.
Kai. I can't just give it away. I have to
Wait, I'll
replace
give you-
these
wait,
horses.
Wait, did you get your horse?
I'm on it.
But the horse gets
I'm on it.
I'll buy it
if
for you for
I-
half the price and give you
I was
gold.
gonna say, yeah, if I share the horse with him, if I roll, can my
That's up to you guys.
will the horse hate me as much as it hates him?
I don't know. We'll see.
Like, I roll,
The horse hates you
Yeah,
already?
you'll have to roll for
Yeah, I
it.
rolled an 8.
But that's to share the
Yeah.
horse. That's up to him. I thought you paid for it already. You were.
No, he'd just be
I
riding
have
it.
0 gold
He's
for some
getting
reason.
Oh,
beat
so you're
up.
just in the pen on a
Yeah.
trial basis, testing this one out.
Getting beat up by the horse right
Hey,
now.
Abrea, I just want to make sure, was this horse raised here?
Yes. Springer, if you keep fucking with me, I'm gonna fucking. kill
I'm
you.
not fucking with you, this is important.
Oh my god, what's he coming up with?
Springer, I don't know things about
Objection?
horses.
He's clearly ramping
So
up to something.
Exactly. You're clearly ramping up to something. And if you keep fucking with me,
I'm not fucking with you.
I can't wait for
When
you
was the
to
last
turn
time
me to DM. I'm gonna fuck with you so hard when you're the DM.
When's the
I
last
was
time you-
so nice to you when I was a player. I was
You
so
were.
fucking nice
You
to
were.
you.
He is a pretty nice
When's the last time these were shoed?
What?
Right. What's their fucking shit look like right now?
yeah.
Picture?
Yeah.
Getting
No.
fucked up by the horse.
You wanna buy a brush too? Buy a brush.
Share
for
the
Actually,
horse.
yeah.
I have money.
You're gonna buy my horse?
Brush for
Half
horse.
of it.
Is that like?
Um,
we didn't buy it
guys-
separate.
Why do you have
It's
$0?
$40.
That part of like the
Yeah.
I'll take the other
supplies.
half.
Want to take the other half? Okay, we're
Bye.
gonna buy
Yeah.
this
Buy my horse.
DM
Buy my
person,
horse from me.
can
Just
we-
buy a new horse.
Can we buy his horse since he can't afford it?
You wanna ask Sabrina?
Just buy a new fucking horse.
I have other horses if you want to.
They're like, no, we want that one.
He got like the only all black horse in the stable,
Yeah.
and you're like, that's
It's-
ours now.
I'm sorry, Kai. If you can't afford it, I will sell it to them if they want.
Do you girls want to walk to the stables and see if there's any horses you want?
You should be
No,
dead.
I think we're pretty set on
Let's
this.
not get into that.
Because that's what I was thinking.
What about, do you have any 0% down financing horses?
Maybe.
Okay.
What about a nice donkey for my friend?
No, I have to.
There's no loans.
Hey.
Kai,
I'll sponsor his horse. It's fine.
No,
It's fine.
wait,
It's fine.
would you- would
It's
you-
fine.
would
Or I
you
don't know if
be
they
able
buy
to
the horse out
barter
from
with
under you.
Kai?
I don't know about that, but I can get you a
I know
horse.
he has a couple of valuable things.
because
Just
so
get him a horse.
we
Yeah.
own the stables, but I have to send all this money somewhere else to get more horses back.
Do you have any
Right,
horses
but
that
if
value
Kai had an
trade?
item that was worth more
We're
than
taking your
big?
horse.
No.
Yeah, because
Okay.
It's
wants money.
Strictly.
Yeah.
A lot of gold. It's fine.
Okay.
No? I'll take your wolf.
Yeah, so you have your wolf and then we'll ship
You're
the
just
horse with
robbing
you.
him of his
There.
animal.
We'll give you the
Luckily,
horse.
Calliope is gonna
And-
sponsor your
You're
horse.
fine. I'll sponsor your
So
horse.
she'll pay for your horse.
Donk, donk.
So you guys have horses. What are you two doing?
Or I'm a springer.
Because group travel will go
You are?
Yeah, I
down
said yeah.
based off the
Wait.
slowest person. So you can't like fucking ride ahead while somebody's just walking.
I mean, we can.
You can.
Because the more travel time goes fast.
Yeah, travel time
Wait,
will
do
go
we all
fast.
have to travel in a group though?
You travel by the slowest person's speed. So
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
guys are technically traveling
We're
at draft
gonna
horse
share a
speed at
horse.
this point too.
It's
So it's not
2020.
super fast.
Especially the
Okay.
wolf.
I
Faster.
guess we'll get our
A little
own.
bit faster.
Yeah.
And it's not as tiring. You can kick
You
up
guys.
fast speed for longer
Can we
before
get a unicorn or
exhaustion.
something?
There's no unicorns here.
You don't have any exotic.
This isn't an exotic
That's what I
stable.
said.
It's
I've
a
actually
common.
never seen a unicorn.
Can I get a bullet?
I've seen it.
Ride it around?
You have?
Yeah, you just gotta join a cult.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to Earth Cult. I'm gonna give me one of the big ape creatures to ride around. Fuck you guys.
I would like to purchase a Pegasus.
No, there's no Pegasus here.
What about an
No
adult
exotic.
red
Just
dragon?
quarter horses.
I wish I had a spell that could be like.
You guys are fucking killing me today. Can you guys fucking cut me some slack today?
I'm trying
I'm
it
just
out.
getting over being sick. You guys are like, I want to fucking Pegasus. Out
Do they
here.
have like
This is
a-
bullshit.
I want a white horse.
Yeah.
I say there's a wide
You're
range
black or
of
white?
color selection here.
The white
You
ones
can
are
find
like,
a mostly white horse. It's kind of
White
gray.
ones are more
It's
expensive.
off. It's off white, but you can find a horse. Yeah, that's
No. What about like a Clydesdale?
We
It'd be like a
accept
draft
only
horse.
2 draft horses.
Oh no, we don't have fast horses.
yeah.
You do get draft horse, right?
I
Yeah.
guess.
What?
I like that.
Okay, yeah, we'll just take
Just
it.
get a horse.
You just
We
go
just
draft.
want a regular ass horse.
You can trade it in.
Yeah, we're gonna trade it.
I will say there's like a
cart later.
what's that color?
I'm
Like
gonna
a
show
like
you.
a reddish chestnut
Hey,
colored
let's do that one. That
horse.
one's pretty.
'Cause it matches your fiery stuff.
Yeah.
There
We'll
you go.
split it 2020.
Okay, and you guys ride together.
That's fine.
Okay, that's fine. Everybody has a horse, so
Okay. It's fine.
cool. Everybody good?
They all have, the horses have food, right? We grow
Yes.
stuff. We have saddlebags with food.
Horses
Yeah.
for food. They can eat
Oh,
mostly off the
horse.
land as well.
True, they can graze.
They can graze.
Everybody's got their
You gotta give
saddle.
them. You gotta give them
Everybody
time
knows
every
how
day
to
to
ride.
graze
Drive a
though.
horse.
So around lunch, you gotta let them graze. You gotta put them in places that they can at night.
Time up.
Time up.
Okay.
Am I taking Rose? Oh no, she probably wouldn't let me take Rose.
No, she's not gonna let anybody
No.
take Rose. No way.
Nut.
It's the only horse I
You
know.
named it Nut.
Crocs.
Yeah.
This
Nut?
chestnut.
Name your
Aw,
horses.
you're
Keep
the
track of your
horse's
horses when
nut.
combat
Give it a
happens.
check.
And
Nut.
Chessie, like
if you're
freaking
riding your horse at the
Parent
start of
Trap.
combat, you gotta know mounted rules and things like
I
that.
need a lance.
If
My
while
horse
you
is
guys
a
are
boy.
mounting and I hit you with a fucking fireball, your horse has to make a dexterity saving throw.
I need the player's handbook because I have no idea what the rules are for mounted combat.
Don't worry about it. I'll take care of all that for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I
Everybody?
We
automatically
can
get
go.
advantage
They
because I'm
can
higher?
stay at the.
So they can
stables
stay
at
here
the
tonight,
courthouse with us
and then you
tonight.
guys can grab your horses
They also can
tomorrow.
come with us.
You can
Keep
bring them to
going.
the stable. Yeah.
He hasn't even got off the horse. Yeah, I'm not sure he knows how to get off the horse.
He's. You
I
know,
don't think he knows how to ride.
He's like, wow.
handling checks for everybody on your horses. Besides you, Kai, you already did yours. You guys can.
You're fucking wrong.
You guys can. One or the other person can do it. Whoever wants to.
Higher, right?
Wait, what's the
Fuck.
That's plus 6.
Oh yeah.
Not great.
That's metagaming. You can't do that. Just pick whoever does it.
Oh.
Roll a d20,
Don't roll your eyes at me. I'm
The
gonna
big
throw
one?
fucking dice at you if you roll your eyes at me.
and then plus Plus your
By the
animal
way,
handling. They'll probably
I
have a big
metal
plus sign.
dice. I'll
Wait, plus
I
what?
wanted to talk to my-
Animal handling,
That's
it'll be in
right,
that
I wanna talk
column.
to you. So you don't
Should we
roll your
towards the
animal
top?
handling, just
Plus
roll
11?
yours. What'd you name it?
Oh,
I
total?
was gonna ask it if
That's
it
okay,
already
it's better
has
than
it.
half.
Oh.
I'm not gonna hate you, I just rolled really
It's
bad.
a partnership.
5 and 6.
I gotta get into the headspace of a horse. I gotta be the horse. Be the horse.
Why is it?
Hey,
Why is
your
it
horse
mentally
responsible.
challenged?
Well, you can't say that word.
Oh yeah.
His eyes are a little spread.
You got me.
His eyes just go like that a little bit. It's fine.
Okay.
I didn't do great on my animal handling.
What's going on?
Can the horses talk, or are they really
No,
just like
I have speak with animals.
Oh.
Only Gorak understands.
What is this strange feeling I'm feeling right now? What are these things?
Thoughts.
What's happening to me?
Can you hear me?
Yes? Horse is fucking looking at you. Are you riding it right now?
No, I'm on the ground like in front of it.
It's just
He's
staring
like
at
fine
you.
too.
What's happening to me right now?
My name's Gorak, and you're gonna be accompanying me.
I'm accompanying?
You're gonna go with me.
I'm gonna ride.
Okay. What does it mean? What's happening to me right now?
We're gonna travel outside. I mean, this horse was he only ever been in the stables in his entire life?
There's a lot going on in my brain.
Horses can think. Like,
Yeah.
okay,
But he's never been able to talk before.
Well, no, they can talk to other horses.
Yeah.
To themselves in here right now.
Yeah.
That's it. He's never had no good thoughts with English before.
I thought.
Well, no.
animals-
Speaking of that, I understand them. It's not like
And you're talking to the horse now.
Yeah, I'm just like talking to the horse.
Yeah. And he's understanding you. And he's talking
Okay.
back to you as a horse
No.
who's just learned the English right now.
Oh, like he doesn't have
Did
like
you expect to
he
have, like, a
can't
personal
speak
voice?
horse.
I think that's
No,
more
Gorak's
what.
not speaking horse.
I think that's more what it is, though.
Like
I think when you
Yeah,
speak with
it's like-
animals,
like-
you speak with them in their
in
language.
their language, yeah.
Yeah.
Like they can
We're
speak to each
we're
other.
we're speaking the same language, whether it be horse and English. They're
So
understanding
why is
English.
the horse-
You're speaking horse. They're thoughts, man. It's just crazy thoughts going on right now.
This is our first time using this spell. Dylan's trying to work out the kinks.
Yeah.
Do you have a name?
I don't think so. No,
Oh, how sad.
I've never been called anything. I've been called come here and boy.
Those aren't good names. I'm gonna come up with a good name to call you.
I like boy.
You like boy?
I like boy.
I can call you boy if that's what you want to be called.
I've been called good boy before.
The horse called Good Boy.
Okay, that can be your name. You can be good boy.
Thank you.
I hate
You're welcome.
so much.
I'm gonna cry.
I like good boy. You seem nice. I'm kind of
You
hungry.
seem that. Okay, well we're gonna take you back to our stables and I'll get you something to eat.
Am I gonna come back here? That nice lady like turns his head over to looking at
Little
Brea.
Brea.
She calls me good boy. She takes good care of me.
Well, I'm gonna take good care of you
Not
too.
the horse
And we'll come back. We're just gonna go out. We're gonna go outside town for a little bit, and then I'll come back.
Are my friends coming with me?
Yeah, these horses here, yes, are.
Okay.
Are they good horses too?
Not really. I'm the best horse.
I
He's like, I
knew there was something special about you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's that mean?
That means you're unique. You're one of a kind.
I am.
You're a good boy.
He like stands up a little bit taller. I am a good boy. Thank you, sir. I'll be a good boy for you.
Thank you, and I'm gonna be a good caretaker of yourself.
Thank you. I'm hungry.
Well, let's get you something to eat. Come on.
Okay.
We'll walk back to the.
Do you
training.
want to
Right.
get on me?
I mean, if you're okay with that, I don't want to.
Say it.
I know I'm not the lightest
Well, I
person in
just
the
want to
world.
be a good boy.
You are a good boy.
And I'm usually told I'm a good boy when the nice lady is riding me. So
Sorry, I'm trying. I'm blaming you, Dylan. You made me this way.
you guys are wrong.
You made me this way.
That's bestiality.
Green Man and the horse.
I know you're just seeing Gorak and the horse locking eyes right now.
You know, all right. Yeah, we'll just
Ride me?
let me hop on you, and we'll head to the
Okay,
stable.
get on up, mister.
All right.
Does anybody need a stool?
He's like, you're kind of heavy.
Sorry.
That's okay, I'm strong.
You're a big, strong, good boy.
I'm a big, strong, good boy.
His name is getting longer by the minute.
I've never.
Call me strong, good boy from now on.
You want strong? Okay, your name's strong, good boy.
Strong, good boy. I like the sound of that.
What do we
All right, let's-
I'm hungry.
Let's head to the stable. We'll get you some food. All right.
Okay.
What is
All right.
this?
Come on.
He's holding like this.
Hmm?
Like, is Gork literally talking?
Yeah,
Or
Gorek's
are they just
speaking.
like-
Gorek's speaking English, and the horse is like, fucking making all kinds of weird noises.
Yeah.
But they can seem to understand each other.
Got it,
We all know that he is.
I'm just
No.
gonna
ability.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Brushing
speak
my
with
horse.
animals.
I've never had before. This is the first time I've ever used it.
Yeah. I didn't know you had that until now.
I think probably in your own commotion of your own horses, you're probably not paying much attention to Gorek. You guys are all just kind
Yeah,
of
you're
doing your own
dying
thing.
on your horse.
Like, oh, he's just a natural horseman.
Yeah, Gorek's really friendly with that horse. He's talking to him and everything.
Okay. I'm just gonna be brushing my horse.
Okay. You guys make your way back to the training yard, the stables there. You put your horses in their own little individual pens, and there's a little bit of a riding area. It's not as good as Abrea's stables. It's been not very well kept either. It's pretty run down and dirty. All the troughs for things have dirt and grime and just nothing in them really over time of like the rain and the dirt and everything just build up.
Would he prefer good, strong boy or strong, good boy?
Strong good boy.
Strong good boy,
Seems-
okay.
Seems like that's
SGB for sure.
yeah, SGB.
Okay.
If you guys ever use that app, you can look up statistics for horses for their dex saves, their strength saves, their abilities and stats. Use that app.
Alright.
I'm not gonna do
Can Kai,
Stop rolling your eyes at me. I'm gonna throw shit at you.
can Kai go tie up his horse and spend the rest of the night with the wolf cage?
Mm-hmm.
That's just my face. My face just looks like that sometimes.
The wolf so far has kind of adjusted to its surroundings. I will say there needs to be some cleanup in here. He's in a tiny little cage.
Just
He's been in
shitting
it
everywhere.
for a day or so now.
He'd be shitting.
And he's stressed, so it's just like
He'd be
just
pooping,
with
and he's
shit.
stressed. So,
Aww.
Stress.
something needs to be done. He needs to be let out. Needs to be cleaned.
Okay.
How far away is the stables from the cave?
It's pretty far. The stables are on the outside. This is inside the supply locker of the training yard.
This is a
I'm gonna
closet.
go run and find her.
Okay. Can you guys bring your phones away?
Bonk.
I was looking at the picture of the horse that
What's
I
your name?
have.
Zola?
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe on their phones from the beginning.
We were
Would be
Can you help
really
me
good.
out, Zola?
About what?
I need to clean up my wolf.
Why do you need me to help?
He's got some poop on him.
No!
I didn't say he shit on himself. I said he's fucking
It's fucking canon now. There's poop on him.
fine.
Fucking canon now.
I'll be there, but I don't want to help you.
Can you calm him down? Why? I'll have to take him out of the cage. But I don't want to die.
What do you want me to do?
Pretty.
Just calm him
Stand
down.
there.
You're cool with animals, right?
Yeah, do I get anything in return?
I have this, and I hold a golden skull. It's gold. It's
There's
real
so
gold.
many kinds of horses.
You want it?
Not particularly.
It's fucking gold. What do you mean?
It's ugly.
It's like solid gold.
He takes offense to that. His whole like persona is like skulls and stuff.
You're pretty much insulting his whole personality.
Yeah.
I pull out a compass.
Is it gold?
No, but it points to whatever you want.
I don't want it.
It's the Jack Sparrow.
Hey.
Exactly. It's a Jack Sparrow.
What would you want?
What do you have?
He just showed you.
Okay.
I'm just a boy. How about I protect? I can protect you. Got this whole next adventure we go on. We might see we can see anything.
Okay.
Can't even
If
protect
you don't,
himself.
I am taking you.
Right.
Deal.
Right, jeez.
This can only go badly.
He's lost.
Clean up my wool. Let's go.
Clean.
Do I have to like roll?
Yeah, there's gonna stuff you have to do depending on what you want to do.
So we're in the closet. We're outside the cage.
I love these.
Let's see if he's calm.
You just opened the door.
Just opening the door.
Doing this fucking
Stick your
slow.
finger
Roll
through.
initiative.
You stick your finger through it.
Okay, I stick my finger through. I'm gonna do this. Wiggle.
So as you guys come, you go and get her, bring her back into the room. The wolf hasn't been like aggro recently. It doesn't like its surroundings. It's like staying off to like one side of the cage because obviously it's done business in other parts of the cage. So it's trying its best to stay away from it. You bring her back in, doesn't aggro anymore. But you guys come in and start kind of talking, making this deal in front of the wolf and doing your whole thing there. And then you approach the cage. It more comes up to the edge in curiosity. It's not angry or aggro.
Okay.
Kind of sniffs your hand before you put it in.
If I open this, are you able to calm it down? It's fucking, it goes crazy?
Sure. Yeah.
She's like, totally.
That wasn't very convincing.
Yes.
This thing's gonna fuck you up too. It's not just me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said you protect me, so. You go first.
The only reason why you're here is to calm it down. If you can't calm it down, I'm not gonna protect you.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me try to open it.
How big is the cage?
It's a pretty big cage. It's a pretty big wolf.
How did it
So-
get
What do I
into
have
this
to
supply
roll?
Hmm?
What do I have to roll for it not to attack?
Probably an animal handling, depending on what
No,
you do.
like how much? Like how?
I can't tell you how much.
It.
Oh,
it
that's
was
right,
Marcus's.
Marcus's,
It
that's
was
right.
Marcus's.
You
Yeah.
have
We
the
should
number,
get a second
So
one.
whatever you roll, you do.
I have to do this.
Plus.
Yeah.
It has food in this cage, right?
No.
Cool.
Hasn't
Can you put
eaten
the
either.
leash on?
You haven't given it any food. You gave it like one ration yesterday.
Okay, I'm gonna get a ration from him. I'm gonna give him a ration.
Okay.
Make sure he sees me
I
do
feel like
it.
he needs to be taken out of custody.
It takes the ration, eats it hungrily. It's fat. It scarfs it down.
Okay. Okay, I'll put another one. Fuck it, another one.
Okay.
We'll
Takes
leave
that
it
too.
in. How did the cage get in
Licks
here?
his chops. I don't know. Cinder just got this thing here.
Does it
She
look
didn't
like
tell
it
you
fit
how.
through the door?
Yeah, it would fit through the door. Yeah.
Okay, would I be able to drag it out?
You alone?
Yeah.
Probably not. No.
Is that big?
It's a big wolf, man. He's a big guy.
Do you have a?
It's not a dire
leash?
wolf.
Put a leash on it.
Stop them. Fucking.
How big is
They're
it?
just
How
so
big
big. They should be
Would
doing
a
Um,
leash be able to?
The wolf is like.
They're
And
just
then
so
just
big.
look away.
It's like two of Stark. Like put two Starks together.
Okay.
Basically,
It's big.
That's pretty big.
It's pretty big.
It's a big dog.
It's big. It's big dog.
Big dog.
Can I pet that down? Can I pet that down?
Under Eli's control, he now has a wolf, a horse, and a specter, and a ghost.
He's becoming the summoner.
Zola, can you maybe get in there? I just want to I just want to see you calm it down before I let it out.
You need to put a leash on it first.
Do you
Before I
want to do that?
No, you.
Why?
It's your animal.
But you're good at animals.
It's your animal.
Can you do it? Please?
No.
I can give you ropes.
That poor dog.
Do we know somebody that's good at animals?
Nope.
It was my sister.
Just me.
Why don't you just go see if a Bray can come over?
That's what I was about to do. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
walk
gonna
over
approach
to
my
Brad.
horse as I can talk to my
Ask her
horse. Do we
nicely.
know
She
anyone
might be
good with
busy,
animals?
but she probably could stop by after.
Okay.
Or speaks to me.
And nobody knows that though. I'm gonna be like,
Oh, we were
Zola.
around.
You were around, but like you
Yeah,
were
that's
dealing
fine.
with your own horses and your own
Okay.
things, probably in that
Okay,
in that
wait,
same
wait.
amount of
I will
time.
put a rope on it if you give me something else.
You're kind of fucking sketchy, and I feel like a Bray will just do it. So, deals
Okay.
off.
Deals off.
I'm gonna go talk to a Bray. And I leave.
Okay. So you go back to the stables.
Close the
It's a
cage.
short walk
The
back to
cage
the
is locked.
stables. Abrea's out there, kind of like tending to things. She's cleaning up the stables of the horse that you guys took,
Okay.
kind of emptying things out,
Bucket.
getting them tidy. She sees you approach. She's like, "Is there something wrong, Kai? Anything I can help you with?" Did something go on with the horses?
Horses are A-okay. I
Okay.
love him.
I didn't expect to see you guys back so fast. So.
Yeah.
Did you forget something?
Yeah. I have a wolf, and it's feisty. And I know you good with animals?
Did you just capture a wolf somewhere?
Somebody did. But I have it now, and it's in the storage locker in the training area.
Okay.
Can you take care of it for a little bit?
Take care of a wolf?
I
I take care of horses.
know.
Much calmer, and I can't bring a wolf around my stables because that'll just freak out all the horses.
Visit it every once in a while.
Are you guys leaving?
Yes, we have to go defend your home for a little while from enemies and evil things that you've never even dreamt of.
Well, she went
Hope
with
that
us
wasn't
before.
She's been with us
A
before.
jab.
No. I'm just saying that we're gonna go defeat those evil things that might kill you. But could you just help us? Could you help me out?
1 gold a day. I'll go feed your wolf.
Could you?
Try to take care of it.
Yeah. Just a little.
Is it caged up? Is it leashed?
It's in a cage. There's no leash.
What about like cleanliness?
Shit.
I'm not letting a wolf out of a cage.
No. 1 gold a day?
1 gold a day.
Sure.
It's at the training area?
Yes.
Where?
In the closet. In the
In the
storage
closet?
closet? It's in the storage closet.
What's a better way to keep a wolf?
In a closet.
Why did you do this?
We have to go kill bad guys, and
What does that have to do with a wolf?
you can help us out. And I want a wolf kind of bad.
I think it's a bad idea.
I'm defending your freedom, Abrea.
Oh man.
Hey, I helped. Okay, I helped take that castle.
For a fucking hey.
She actually killed a lot of people.
Yeah. She's pretty solid.
I mean, I'm not there watching him do
I'm
it.
trying.
Be nice to me.
I know.
You guys came in here with a bunch of horses. Those other new people were very rude. You tried to take a horse from me for no gold, Kai. Okay.
Yeah.
And now you want me to watch after a vicious animal?
I am asking a lot of you.
You are.
I got this thing.
You need to say
from-
thank you for the horses. Not a one of you guys said thank you for the horses.
We
You guys
did.
just all took your horses and left.
I said.
I said thank you.
Not a one of you said thank you.
I feel bad. Sorry, Abrea.
And I know I said I didn't want to go adventuring with you guys anymore, and that kills me. Because I know you guys are out there doing dangerous things, and I couldn't handle it.
You ever gonna come back?
I almost died. And you almost died, and Min almost died. A lot of people have died, and almost died. And my sister almost dies, probably every day. And I really just don't want to be there for when that happens. Because I don't think I can handle it.
That's okay. It's not for everybody. It's barely even for me, to be honest. Look.
Be nice about it. You gotta throw it in my face that you're out saving the world and I'm taking care of horses.
It's very
Okay.
noble.
No one else.
You could have ended up being like a cook at the tavern.
I could be dead right now.
You could be.
That's why I need this wolf.
You know, see, it all comes full circle.
I'll feed it
Okay.
and I'll try to clean the cage as much as possible, but I'm not letting it out at all.
Thank you.
I don't care how disgusting it gets when you come back and that wolf is caked in pure shit. I'm not doing anything with it.
Thank you. Here, take this.
Even
And I
if it's
give
cake and
her
pure shit.
one of those ruby daggers we found in the Underdark.
Jesus.
Really?
Oh, Jesus.
Wow, this is really nice.
I know.
This is really, really nice.
Yeah. I really want that.
Okay, you know
taken
what?
care of.
So you should join the
Fair.
Oh, thank you, Ragnarok. Thank you, Ragnarok.
She's like,
Thank you.
You don't need to do all that. Thank you, Kai. I'll take care of the wolf. I'll do more than just feed it. I'll try to take really good care of it. This is worth a lot, so I appreciate it.
Thanks, dude.
Take care of my sister. Take care of those horses. Because if something happens to all of them, and you guys come back here, I can't give you a discount again.
I'll consider.
Don't consider it. Take care of the horses, please.
They will come back here in one piece. We need them for the rest of our lives, probably. Those are very useful.
Are we going to be the first D&D adventuring party to actually care for our mount and not just leave them somewhere to die?
Everybody tries.
Yep.
It's not gonna happen. Those horses were dead the moment you guys bought them.
Yep. Second they got a name.
We'll see you out in the morning, Brad. Thank you.
Have a good rest of your day. Let me know if you need anything else. I'll come by tomorrow morning and I'll take care of the wolf.
Nice.
And I walk away.
That's all I gotta say. Alright. Okay. Towards the end of the day, nothing else you guys need to do before we go to sleep and then
Just my dampeners.
you're gonna spend those 2 hours doing that. Make that check for me. Roll.
To do what?
She's retrofitting her armor.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Natural 20. Done.
Plus
Retrofitted
7.
Easy.
as fuck.
That armor's fucking upgraded. You no longer have disadvantage on stealth.
Wonderful, yeah.
Only wearing this armor. Okay.
What is that? Oh, I taped it in.
Look. It's like how you look like.
Are you doing anything in the afternoon?
Petting the horse.
Well, yeah, I'd say like when we got back, like my horse was hungry, so I would have fed him,
Mm-hmm.
brushed him. Lydian, you mind giving me a hand with this new bow? I mean, I've shot bows before, but
Sure.
maybe you can give me
Where's it
some.
at?
Maybe I'll take like the leather bag that's and like start assembling, piecing this thing together. This anti-material bow.
What the hell?
I got it from Syndra. I asked her for a bow that will fit someone with my stature, and this is what she gave me.
Yeah,
So
I definitely couldn't pull that damn string back.
But yeah, I mean, I've shot regular bows like yours before.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm no expert with them, but I was thinking maybe try a couple practice shots. Maybe you can give me some tips. I just want to try it out before we head out.
Oh my god.
Do you have practice arrows?
I have 3 arrows total.
Okay.
Maybe we'll start kind of short range and work our way
it's
in.
tall as him. It's like a staff. It's not even.
Okay.
And the arrows like double as a spear as well.
I can use it as a melee weapon
Yeah.
in case.
There you go.
Well, do you know how to string it?
Yeah. Syndra showed me how, so I'll start assembling this thing, putting the locking pins in and everything. Grab the top of it, pull it down, put the string on.
It requires a lot of effort.
A lot of effort,
actually,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, not easily, but
Yeah.
you want to try it?
Sure.
What's your strength?
Not enough.
I was gonna say you need strength 17 to
I
fire
take
this, so.
I take the bow, which is,
Taller than.
and I attempt to pull it back.
Yeah, like fucking nuts. You're like, ugh. You don't even get like the string to kind of come back even a little bit. This thing requires a lot of fucking strength to fire.
It's taller than me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
this
huge.
this is a ballista.
I could fire it,
It's
but
a
it's
portable
my size.
ballista.
I'd say for like the target area we set up, like we have some like bales of straw and stuff like that besides an actual like wood target. I want to have a fairly kind of large target area in case I miss that I don't destroy one of my arrows.
Okay.
Is what I'm getting at.
Like a backstop.
Yeah, like a fairly wide.
I was hoping you do that
backstop.
because I thought you guys were set up as like one wooden target, and I was gonna be like, whoa.
Yeah, no. I want like a pretty wide backstop that
Yeah.
if I miss, that I don't lose.
So
and
how what are the dimensions of the arrows?
the arrows?
Long,
Thick.
Well, like
thick.
could we use a spear as a practice arrow?
not like accurately, like
There's no fletching.
They're not weighted
They're
properly,
fletched
and that's
spears.
a spear versus
I mean, a spear is not designed to travel like 400 or 500 feet like this.
Yeah, true.
I mean, maybe in a pinch, something like that could work. Maybe.
Or like short range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you just.
All right. I mean, I'm assuming I use it like any other normal longbow that I've shot.
Yeah, I would think so. Can you just dry fire it?
No, you don't dry. I mean, even I'm not that dumb. You don't dry fire a bow.
You can dry fire a bow.
No, you can't. They'll explode.
How do you do it then?
When you fire it, I mean, I'm gonna shoot an arrow out of it. I'm not gonna dry fire it. Never dry fire a bow. Like real life people never dry fire a bow. They explode.
They do explode.
They do explode. Yeah.
What does dry fire mean? You just like do
When
it
you
in it?
pull back and release with no arrow,
Huh?
and then they explode.
What? I didn't
Yeah.
know
Dry firing
You can
guns
dry
is
fire
different.
guns
You can
as
dry,
well.
as
It's
long
like
as it's
the
not,
same kind of
as long as
principle.
it's not a rim fire like a 22. You never dry fire a rim fire.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I don't even know
because
what that is.
you'll damage the firing.
Mario.
You'll damage the firing pin on that. But normal center fire gun, you
We're
can dry
learning.
fire. But yeah, bows, yeah, you never
Are
dry
bows
fire.
the same in D&D as they are in the real world?
Yeah.
I was like, maybe this one would.
Unless it's some sort of like magical like.
Yeah, why can't it be
What's
magical
oh
where
shit?
you
I can't.
It's
can-
not. It's not bad.
What's the one movie with Henry Cavill where he's
Why
fucking
isn't everything
Greek?
magical on this fucking land? I don't
Not
I know what you're
everything
talking
is
about.
magic. This is a
You know,
low
it's like
magic
a kind of
D&D
300s
Why?
style
Why?
of movie.
Because
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't
We
remember
like,
the
we like
name.
nitty
He's got like this.
D&D.
There's like a special bow in that movie where there's no arrows. Like you pull it back, and it magically fires an arrow. out
Oh,
of
that's
it.
cool.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
actually.
that would be
I've seen
cool.
everything.
Are we
I've
gonna
seen that
do
in a
this
lot
or-
of.
Okay, yeah. Can I just?
Yeah.
Do I roll?
Make an attack roll at the target.
Wait, what are
I'm
we
scared.
attacking?
He's just
I'm
firing,
firing my
the new bow.
Okay.
That's why you can't start.
to hit.
And it's
I'm pretty sure that's
strength-based?
gonna be strength based plus proficiency. So yeah, 26.
26. That hits the target. Roll damage for me real quick. So even for you, pulling this back requires effort. Like
Yeah.
it's not just like when he fires
Yeah.
his bow, it's like muscle memory, all that stuff. It's easy. Even for you, you're like,
Well, yeah, I was thinking it'd be kind of like how the guys like do like super heavy like war bows, where it's kind of like almost like a push and pull.
yeah,
and
you
there's
gotta,
no like
you gotta like
holding.
get into a
Yeah.
stance and everything.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And you're kind of adjusting, like trying to get the right feel. You've never really shot bows even like
lot.
a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like you're still trying to figure that out and then doing all this effort to try to shoot it. And then even that like letting it go, that recoil in your own arm and everything, that string coming back is rough on you. But what's the damage?
All of it.
15.
15. Beautiful.
Okay.
You go right through the target, into the hay behind it, and this spear just sticks out, like blows a fucking chunk out of that target. It's very strong, very powerful. There's a fucking loud, like, whips across the target area, like the training yard, and shatters apart. Well, puts a hole in the
So
target.
it blows a hole through the.
Punches a fucking hole through
It's
the target.
you have a portable ballista.
That's pretty cool.
This is pretty cool. I need more arrows.
Yes.
I'm gonna need more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those things go
Yes.
far. Chasing them down is gonna be a bitch.
That gives me an idea, actually.
Those things do go far.
Yeah.
How big is the training area?
I can't remember. It's like 100. It's like 100 feet ish.
yeah.
Probably more than that. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big training
Yeah.
area. The outside, and then there's that there's like the pillars and everything.
Yeah, it's
that
probably like
goes on the
150.
What if I shoot it straight in the air and then we all stand still and then the last person to run
Wait,
wins?
arrow roulette?
Arrow roulette with that?
No.
I don't want to
No?
die.
I'm not doing that.
How you guys ever
I'm
played that
gonna
as a kid? Was it
practice
just being
mounted
Kai?
archery.
Okay. You just bring your horse in, staying stationary or moving?
No, trotting.
Okay.
I'll go recover my arrow.
Put your foot on it.
Is it okay?
It's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Is it okay?
No, that one's broken.
Fuck.
You get to fire him one time.
God.
Had you not won that fucking shot, that would have been right into the stones, shatters.
Breaks
Breaks
the stone.
the pillar, yeah.
Yeah.
Arrow's fine. Pillar's fine.
That's what I was
You can
worried
make some
about.
sort of adamantium, indestructible arrowhead.
I was thinking about that. And I was thinking
That blacksmith is coming.
and having
Some
it
sort of explosive arrow tip.
Can I make explosive ones? I don't know.
No,
we
it's
need
more on the
tinker.
engineering side.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, I don't think I can
tinker
make
side.
explosive. I could make them
So
adamantium
you fire
so they
it,
don't weigh
Springer, you're
anything.
practicing mounted combat. You want to train mounted combat because you need more time to train it. But there is a feat mounted. I think there's a feat that's mounted combat. So
Yeah, mountain combat.
that'll help you if
It
you guys
helps,
ever
yeah.
want to train towards that. You can.
Yeah, I mean, I use a
I need
pole
a
arm
lance. I
already.
need a lance now.
Nobody else wants to do anything else though. You guys want to go to bed?
Oh, I did my thing, so.
You did yours. You took
Yeah.
care. You're taking care of the armor. Everyone's going to
I'm
sleep.
gonna stock up on.
Are you guys
I said
sleeping here at
earlier,
the training
Yeah.
facility? Everybody's staying at the training facility.
I'm practicing mounted
We sleep
archery.
together
Should we
as a
get
team.
dinner?
We can make dinner here. I mean, we can go we can go in and get dinner.
Yeah.
Hey, Dylan, what happened to my sword again?
You haven't been able to attune to it still. You haven't been able to smash the two together.
You're having performance
Oh.
issues.
Yeah.
Right. And then performance issues.
Zola, that's right. Zola,
It
I
is a
have
new day
something
too, by
for
the
you.
way.
Do you
So we
think?
could try again.
Oh, yeah.
Before you can go to bed.
We've had this
Yeah,
staff
gotta
for
do it
a
before you go to
while,
bed.
but no one to use it.
Okay.
Well, no,
You
he
did
did it
that
already.
use of it.
I did it
Because it
in
was
the-
just
in
the
the
half. We
church.
ended half the
Yeah.
day.
He did it yesterday. He
Read all
didn't do
this.
it
It
today
basically
because
has
you guys
these
woke
charges
up,
on it.
Yeah.
did the
And
little
you can
training
That's right.
fight thing,
Okay.
and then
So
that's where we ended the session.
Did it
Yeah.
actually happen in
So,
the church? Yeah, we had like a whole
That was
session.
yesterday.
That was last night.
That was last night though.
Yeah.
You can do cure
Did it work in there?
No.
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 And it'll tell you like how many charges you can use.
Today's the
And, like,
day, though.
every
I
day,
think you might get one
I
of
think so
that.
too.
you
Okay, before we
roll
go to bed,
and
I'm gonna
you
go
get
walk
those
out to the
charges,
forest.
X amount of
Okay.
charges back.
So
like,
I'm guessing the
very
training
far
area is in the
from
outskirts of
moves.
town.
It's
or
close
like-
to the
You
outskirts
use some
of
charges
town.
on it.
Yeah, you
You'll
can
limit
easily
it.
go from the
It's
training
like you
area
have to use
out the gate,
when your spell's
out to some
To
kind
go through
of
with.
area out there.
Okay.
It's pretty
I'm pretty new to
Yeah.
magic,
It'd be
so I'm
super
gonna
useful.
Okay. So
Super.
every single.
try to feel the
so when I
magic
wake
in the
up, I
air.
roll.
I doubt I'll feel
If you
anything.
use
right?
charges out of it. If it's full, you don't
Looking
have
for a
to worry
direction to
about
go in.
it.
Okay.
You just have to
Make an Arcana check.
So basically means you have to sit with it for like an hour and like Bluetooth connect to you.
That one.
But yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I thought for sure today. No, you're cursed and you don't believe in it, but you are.
Why'd you give me this, dude?
He rolled.
Well, how could what?
It's because you guys don't like the way they're being rolled.
Let me see.
Learn how to roll like a man.
There you
Is it
go.
roll like a man?
There you go.
It's just him.
So, when you go out into the forest, you try to find like a nice secluded spot, trying to like, close off all the other stuff. Forget about the horse. Forget about the wolf. Try to just focus on connecting to this dark power. Trying to find the thinness in the veil, like he told you over and over. It keeps telling you to do the same thing over and over, and you have not been able to figure it out yet. I think you got like one success so far.
Figure it out or find it.
Find it. Find the thing.
Not figure it out.
So while you're out there doing this, you're like closing your eyes, kind of walking a little bit, and at some point you stumble in the woods. You fall down, you kind of hit the ground a little bit, your eyes open up, and then when you open your eyes, you suddenly found yourself in the Shadowfell again. And you're like, great, I maybe have found the thinness in the veil. Something feels a little bit different. You feel very real in here. And every time you've ever gone to the Shadowfell, you've had this weird kind of dream sensation, except for when you've died. You've felt all of the pain that encompasses every one of those things. Or when you've dealt with your Dark Master, you've felt the pain. But right now you feel very much real and alive in this place. You kind of like smell the air and you feel the wind hitting your skin. You don't feel just pain right now, you feel actually in the Shadowfell. And when this feeling kind of sets in, there's almost a sense of like anxiety that also sets in, like, oh shit, I'm here. And when you do that, out from behind the trees, these figures begin to emerge. Long clawed hands begin to poke their head out. A like blank, almost like featureless head pokes itself out and then opens up into a jaw. Kind of like the fucking creepy Demogorgon from the thing, but like just like one big snapper. And you look around and you begin to see those little two-legged. You go to draw a sword, and nothing draws. Your sword no longer attuned to you. No connection to this realm at all. You don't see any of the red familiar magic that is tied to you. It's only black here. These creatures begin to kind of like come out, and you're worried that because you can feel what's going on, maybe you're really here, and maybe they can really hurt you this time. And as they all come around you and you try to draw your sword, these creatures, multitudes of them coming out, birds kind of flying overhead, very large, grotesque, many like winged birds kind of come down and begin to swoop down on you. And before they can all get to you and feed on you, you kind of like flinch and you wake back up and you're in the forest, back in the material plane. And you're like, ooh, fucked up.
So I'm thinking, if I put this mark in here, I'm tearing that veil open, and that shit's gonna come to the road. I don't know if I want to contribute to that.
Regardless, it's a failure.
It's a failure?
That was a failure.
You rolled 1.
Even if I do it. and you carve it.
You can still carve it somewhere, but you failed. You failed finding the thinness. You just accidentally made it to the shadow pelt.
So it's got nothing to do with this area. No idea.
You don't feel any connection. You've made it one time. I think you've made one success one time. And you actually felt the thinness. You don't feel that here.
Okay.
You just accidentally, through some mishap of your own powers, fell into the shadow pelt for a quick second. And before everything fucking killed you, you pulled yourself out of it.
I'm gonna go home.
Smart.
Good plan.
Be right back to bed.
Okay. You guys kind of up. Out of your gear, laying down for the night. Kai stumbles in after you guys have all laid down, and some of you have gone to sleep, but you all notice Kai coming back. The large double wooden doors closing shut. Kai comes in.
Where'd you go, buddy?
I was fucking away.
Huh?
I want to go fucking pet my horse.
You go to sleep. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to kind new character.
What?
If they're not besties.
I don't remember.
Because you ask Kai a lot of questions.
Oh yeah.
And Kai's always like, yeah. So that's our relationship.
I forgot. Yeah.
He just fidgets. He can't help it. He just be fidgeting
What?
with his ADHD.
Tapping over there.
Tap tap room.
I gotta fucking throw it at you. Okay, you guys all go to sleep. Kai, you don't have the best of dreams, but that's pretty typical after dying so many times. You kind of feel like you never really get sleep anymore. You wake up, you're still tired. Almost every single time.
Welcome to being an adult.
The rest of you wake up. It's a brand new day. 29th of Kai Thorn.
Wow.
Also a new month.
It's a new day. Almost a new month. What do you guys want to do?
I want to eat breakfast
Yeah, eat breakfast.
Nom.
and do my hair.
Correct, you making breakfast for everyone?
Yeah, I'll make breakfast for everyone.
Good breakfast or just breakfast?
Probably just a normal breakfast. I mean,
What do you make?
what do you guys want?
We got eggs.
Do we have eggs here?
We got
They're
eggs.
always good.
If we got eggs, I mean, if we got a couple dozen eggs.
Freaking love eggs.
Clark makes eggs for everyone.
Does everyone want them?
Mm-hmm.
Surprising.
Fried, scrambled, sunny side up.
That surprised me too.
Surprised me.
Over easy.
Runny yolk, yeah, it's the best way.
No.
Raw.
If you're picking fucking eggs
Just
for
crack
us,
them.
Yeah. Just eat the whole thing.
Shells and all.
Shells and all. No problem. A good source
for
of
you.
calcium.
Blech.
Where you get your bones as you get strong.
That's funny.
It should be in your equipment slot.
in your
Have
backpack.
some eggs. Oh,
Hey,
that's
how
one.
much do these saddlebags carry?
Oh.
You carry a pretty good amount in there. It's like a backpack. It's like 2 backpacks on the side.
Cool.
So pretty much whatever you can fit in your backpack. You can also like attach things to it, like swords and spears and bows, and like you can.
Like a
keep things
sword,
on the side of it,
Where's my
yeah.
sword at?
Oh, where is
You
it?
don't know. You don't know.
You haven't been able to.
Do you still have the golden sword?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm using now.
Okay.
The gold
Did you
sword is,
ever sit down and like
That's when I found out I didn't have that power anymore.
Oh, okay. So you can't even attune.
You can't even attune to
So my new weapon is the golden sword. Did I ever get the stats for that?
No, because you haven't been able to attune to it.
So it's
Or
just
use it at all?
So right now it's just a sword. It's a nice sword, but that's it.
Will I maybe learn some special attributes about the sword as I use it?
Maybe. But you won't be able to use those attributes. So far, it's just a +1 sword.
Okay.
And it is magical.
I'm saying like I'll learn things once I use it.
Maybe.
Okay, cool.
It depends on the attribute. If it's like,
If the attribute requires you to be attuned to it, you won't learn that attribute.
Right. Okay. Cool.
or like certain attributes only come up in certain situations against certain foes. So, what? When's the full moon? How's the moon looking?
Same week that the capital people come.
Sweet.
Yeah, Kai, you also
targets.
remember
Great timing.
in about 20 days, you have to sacrifice an innocent person.
I know.
You got a
And in the same amount of time, you're gonna probably hit your first transformation of being a werewolf.
And I'm gonna be a knight.
Oh,
Antina's gonna be a knight.
Oh, yeah.
Shit's moving up.
A canine.
We're leveling up.
All right.
I want to stock up on like rations and torches. I said yesterday. Is there money? Should I do money for that? I did ask yesterday.
She
I said
did.
we have
She
to
said we should stock up.
Stock up.
After we were done
Or
with
do
the
I just
training.
get it? Last time I just got it from the place, but
Yeah, I'd say. Can you
Pencil.
stop doing that? Whatever that is.
it's not me.
Killing me.
It's him.
Stop doing that.
Stop making noises.
You hear that?
I think
Like
it's the.
Yeah, you're hitting
Oh, it's
hitting your
definitely
feet.
Springer.
It's
It's
fine.
Springer doing it.
distracting. Stop.
You really can't sit
shift
still.
somewhere else. Like
He
like,
doesn't sit
get-
still.
I don't know if it's because you're not on the carpet all the way or whatever. Just
It has 10 silver sounds, so just do that.
When you get one of those half yoke balls that you sit on.
Oh, there you go.
No, we'll give him a fucking straight jacket.
I'm just gonna like duct tape you to the wall. The fucking
Somebody roll my d20.
You're only here to talk. You don't get to do nothing. You don't get to touch nothing. All right.
Okay.
You can get rations. I'll say unless you're going for like a crazy amount. I think rations are only like you can call it like a silver a piece or 5 silver per ration. So if you need to stock up on rations, you can get
Still got
rations.
plenty. We found
Oh,
some
like-
in the Underdark.
5 silver a
It's
piece.
like having a
Five
nice round
rations.
10 of
Yeah.
everything.
Do the math yourself.
We
Okay.
have
Okay.
19 right now, so we're good. We got some extra.
But
I cracked bedrock
you're all geared
water.
up. Torches are easy. You can make your own torches.
Dice. I have 1,000 ball bearings. Oh yeah, we all do because we have climbers kits.
Yeah, just like an hour.
can I
We all have climbers kits.
Yeah, we could have said before you went to bed, you would
Okay,
have
we don't
attuned
have
to the
ball
weapon. So
bearings.
really, I mean, you take your druidic focus and you hold that and you hold your weapon or hold this staff and you kind of like connect the two of them magically through the weave, through nature. And you can now use that staff. You can only attune to 3 things.
Okay.
So if you attune to a 4th thing, something gets taken away. So, but you only have the 1 thing for now, so that's cool.
I'm gonna
First magic.
at the garden house. I'm gonna go and maybe get like some general bandages and things like that just to bring with because I used all that on somebody,
You used your entire healer skill?
on someone. Someone was really fucked
Okay,
up.
restock your
Oh, that's right. I think
The
it was Kai.
people. I gave it to the
Yeah.
Was
people.
it Kai?
No,
The slave people that were
Oh, okay.
in the Underdark. We found them and they were
Right,
like were
right,
missing
right.
pieces.
Can't
I gave
help
them the
you,
whole
but
healer's
there you go.
kit to help themselves. Yeah. I'll restock up on that.
This is all the stuff I asked you.
I know. I'm sorry. I was trying to get to it, but other things were happening. Cool.
Let's go. Right.
Alright. You guys get all your horses? Get them ready, saddled up, ready to go for the next day.
Yeah.
You guys are traveling together on 1 horse.
Yep.
Everybody else has their own horse.
Mhm.
Okay.
You roll again.
Huh?
Roll again for a new day.
For what? Animal handling? No, I mean, you're fine. They are broken horses, like they're ready to go. They're mostly changed out between people in the guard too, so they're not like, they don't have a certain affinity for one person. They're like,
They know.
they're given to patrols at random, so maybe they will eventually begin to like you guys and grow to like one person, but for now you're just a regular guard on their back again. Yeah. This will help you guys cut half of your travel time down.
Nice.
So riding on a horse, and then if you decide to move at a faster pace, cuts that down even more. So at a normal pace, this will just put you at half like your speed. So if you're going to go, what's the route you guys are taking? Are you cutting straight across, or are you guys going down the road and up?
Where are we going?
I think we
Where
should
are
take
we
the road.
thinking of going?
I think
Take the road.
I think we should take the road only to just check in on how it's all doing.
Okay.
That also helps your survival rolls, so you don't get lost as easy.
Oh, that's true.
Roads are just safer, typically, faster.
Give me your gold to pass this section.
Yeah, you could
Good
you
luck.
could run into banditos.
Oh no.
Oh no! You seem pretty psyched. No,
I'm bummed.
I wasn't bummed. I was stoked. Alright. Who's setting up the travel? What's the traveling order? Yeah, I'm not gonna have you guys do all horses, but I'm gonna assume your peoples are horses.
I'll take front.
Okay.
And
I will help Gorak navigate.
Usually Kai likes to take up the back. That's just how he is.
Okay.
We'll go in the middle.
Yeah, that's
then
fine.
you
That's
guys
fine.
are on the same horse.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
We gotta get those horse
have I been to
minis.
Riverguard Keep with this
Yeah.
character?
Do we have horse minis?
No, you've
No.
never been to Riverguard Keep. No.
What's the white on the side?
What?
That's his.
Oh, they're together?
Yeah.
Well, they're on different horses.
We're on different
but-
horses.
With
but
both
he's-
of you.
Lebo.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
So this is we do like traveling orders.
Yeah.
So it's just to like remember who's where. Like if in a case an attack happens, or depending on what you're paying attention to. And then while we're traveling, you guys can do certain things. So like if you're somebody who wants to like make a map, you can make a map. If you like, as a druid, you want to be looking out for like plants or animals and seeing what's going on. If you want to just be on like alert, like who's making perception, because you could be walking into an ambush, you know, and then somebody's usually navigating. Usually the person in the front's navigating. Somebody else is up front checking for traps or people or things. It can be general or it can be very specific. So just that changes what the difficulty check is, the DC. So what's everybody doing during travel? Who's navigating?
I'll navigate.
Okay. Make a survival
We're the
roll.
back.
Are you helping?
Yeah.
Are you proficient in survival?
Yes.
Okay. Advantage.
Two nat ones?
What? 2 nat 20s.
2 nat 20s.
Wow.
There you go.
Nat 20?
That's crazy.
24s.
You seem bummed. Like
Two
I know, I was like,
That's
You're
just
like-
crazy. On like
'Cause I
on
used them
rolls.
on the-
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah. I
survival
was
roll.
like on a roll. It's kind of
well,
like.
you're good. You do know this path pretty well. I'll say that.
bummed.
I'll let say that
Commute.
you travel like a pretty decent pace. Then you know the path. You know what's going on. You're keeping well aware of everything. It's a clear,
Well,
sunshiny day. We're moving on into like I think we're getting close to
We're like middle.
summer. So right?
Actually, aren't we in? I mean, we're like middle of the year.
We're in summer.
Yeah, we're middle of the year. I mean, it's.
Yeah.
We're in June.
Does it go up and down, or?
It goes,
No, you guys are in like spring, time of flowers. So you're in
Okay.
spring right now, and then it'll be
So
summer
we're in
soon.
6.
So it's still it's
We're
good.
Nice.
It's nice out today.
Yeah.
It's warm. You guys are all doing
Once
your
you're a bit
thing,
Feeling good.
feeling good, riding through the fucking. You're on horses. You're all like, fuck yeah, dude, horses are fast. Like this is sick. That's doing good.
While we're doing that, I would also like to use forecast for the weather.
Okay, for the next 2 days.
Yes.
Okay. Let me find
It's
my
like-
thing here.
My knee's aching a little bit. Rain's going.
Okay. So there will be light clouds
Okay.
today, and then tomorrow will be clear skies. So a little bit of clouds,
Nice.
clear.
Oh, perfect.
Everything will be good.
Perfect. Good travel.
That's it. It's nice springtime. Everything's gonna be good.
If it wasn't for the Colts, this would be a nice trip.
Yep. If you weren't for the Colts trying to destroy the entire world, this might
would
be a nice day.
So you guys make very quick work on the trek. You guys going straight down the path. For you guys, I mean, you've never been this far south before, coming from mostly the capital, but the countryside is nice. There's a lot of like kind of hilly areas near you. The path itself does have some like wind-breaking trees, like they're pretty big, but they're very intermittent. Like it's not a ton of trees everywhere. It's mostly nice kind of hills on the outside. There's a little bit of shrubbery. The trail, just at first glance, doesn't look like it's traveled that much anymore. Although it is a road, a well-traveled road in the past, but so far there's no real new tracks or anything like that. People aren't traveling anymore, which you've gotten that word from Syndra in the first place. People aren't traveling between towns because of the cult activity. You begin to approach a familiar place for the three of you that have been here since the beginning. There is the site of the ambush.
Mm-hmm.
Your very first combat encounter you had with cult people, it was the Reaver ambush.
Yeah.
So they were the water cult guys hiding in a turned over stagecoach.
That's right.
Simpler time.
Remember that
So
one
the-
guy who got kidnapped?
The bodies
Where's he?
are cleared out from this area. Push to the side. There's little bits of burn marks everywhere, and the stagecoach is pushed off to the side. So the path has been cleared, except for one man standing in the middle of the road. He is wearing very familiar dark brown cloth, like robe almost, carrying a staff with a very neon green gem at the tip of it.
That crazy guy?
What'd you say?
He looks like this.
It's that crazy guy.
He's wearing that helmet and everything?
Do we
Yeah,
recognize
similar.
him?
You guys all notice him. I'd say you guys pick him up like, at a distance, enough for you guys to kind of like slow your travel down. But he's just standing in the middle of the road,
Facing our direction.
facing your direction. Yeah.
How do we know him? Or how do they know him?
You'd have to ask them.
How do you know him?
Correct.
It's kind of familiar. The
Yeah, it looks
gemstone looks familiar.
Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of the Earth Cult, like we just saw.
Really? I was thinking it was the crazy guy.
Which
Thought
crazy
he looked
guy?
like the water cult crazy guy.
Nah, this
I
guy's
forgot
not
what
dressed
he
like a
looked
water
like.
cult guy. Unless he joined them. So.
Yeah, maybe it is their Earth people. The mask does just the mask to me off because it didn't look like the Medusas.
Yeah, with the gem and
Mhm.
everything, and brown robe.
You did say they have all the roads being watched. This could be
Mhm.
what that is. Guess we approach
Should we talk to him?
on guard,
Yeah.
cautiously. I think it looks even weirder to try to circumvent him somehow.
Yeah.
It's not like we have like tree line cover or anything crazy.
He's already spotted us too.
Yeah.
Right in the middle is.
Okay.
Hey, guy.
Hey, guy.
They're definitely not very nice people. So just
He doesn't waver, doesn't get out of the way. He stays in the path. Right at around where, like I said, the exact attack happened, where the Reaver ambush was, like a month ago. And you guys know that there's that little cart off path that teaches you this is exactly where you would need to turn to go to Riverguard Keep. He's here, very deliberately. He doesn't speak when you guys approach. How close are we getting before we stop? Like 50 feet away, 100 feet away,
close enough to
20
talk.
feet. Get like right up next to him.
What?
I don't like that you want to know how many feet.
That's important.
Once we're like 50 or so feet away,
Talking
I'm
distance.
just gonna say hey.
Yeah.
Does he say anything?
Yeah, you guys are in the front.
Hey, how's it going?
You're about 50 feet away, you said?
Yeah.
He cuts some of the distance. He gets closer to you guys. He only approaches another like 15 feet.
Turn that down.
50 minus 15, 35, okay.
Monk over here's like, how fast can I run?
Yeah, I was like, do
Where's my
something at
movement
30.
speed? Step of the wind.
Okay, okay.
Jump, double backflip.
Yeah.
He uses his staff kind of like a walking stick. I will say, did any of you go and check up on, what was his name, Kenji? Or did just Min go check up on Kenji?
He got kidnapped, and I think just Min went.
There is a particular burn mark in the ground still in the area.
Yeah.
but you guys probably missed it.
Yeah, I don't think
Not
we.
really
I don't
We
think
did
those-
see the burn mark.
And it's been a few.
It's been like a
few
month,
weeks,
so yeah, it's like.
It was in a different spot.
Yeah.
We didn't come back
That
here,
was
but
Kurt's character.
Okay.
where Abrea was, where we had that cart that
Yeah.
burnt down, there was a big scorch mark
Yeah.
there.
You guys noticed definitely like a battle has been taking place here. You two, like there was a fight here. The cart looks kind of slashed up, cut. Some of the trees look a little janky. There's arrows on the ground. Most of it looks like it's been cleared out as a path though for this one guy. And you guys, hello, you say hi. You just,
Hello.
Did he
we've
move up
been
quickly?
expecting you. No, he just approached, kind of like
Okay.
casually walked
Okay.
over.
Who's we? I just. Sorry, you
Doesn't
look
respond.
alone.
I know. Can I look around?
4.
See if there's any more of them? He said we.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep watch in the back.
You have your helmet on?
No.
Make a perception check.
Cool. On the whole ass side.
Actually, that's really good
Flank.
still. That's still a 22.
He looks alone. You
I
look
rolled a 19
around.
to 20.
You're strategically looking around and being like, this gotta be an ambush. Obviously, maybe somebody's hiding in the trees. You look around and you feel fairly confident that there's nobody like kind of peeking out. You know, it's just this one guy. You're keeping an eye on the back area.
I rolled 2.
You rolled a 2. You are not keeping an eye on the back area.
You're trying your best.
You quickly go like, maybe there's people behind us. What's going on up here?
We're good. We're good.
You look back for a second. We're good.
So we don't know if this guy's like bad or not? No.
Well,
Okay.
you probably don't. We know they're not good.
Yeah.
They're not friendly.
They're not.
Have
friendly.
you met them before?
Alright, well, where are we
I know
going?
where to go.
Holds his staff. He points to the path that takes you to Riverguard Keep. You are permitted to travel that way.
Okay, are you coming with us?
Puts his staff back down. He doesn't respond.
Why do you want us to go that way?
You are only permitted to travel that way.
Can't continue straight out of town.
Did we want to go straight?
No.
Okay.
This is the direction we're headed, regardless. So.
Good day to you.
He doesn't respond.
Farewell.
I like your
Tip
stick.
my imaginary hat.
Doesn't respond.
I like your big fat stick.
Boom! Melts ass
It's gonna,
That's it. That's the one that pissed me off.
gonna fuck us up. Just
All
continue.
right, I guess we
on.
turn along the
Or
path.
in front of him, or however.
Yeah. He like.
So he's positioned himself.
And my horse
where we
take a
can't
big
go
old
past.
dump
As he walks by.
as we ride by. Horses do that.
Horse be pooping sometimes.
Horses be pooping sometimes.
Just randomly.
Big old draft horse poop.
Horse shits.
Right
At
there.
some point along the turn.
Okay. Strong. I pat. Strong.
Strong good boy. Okay.
Okay.
As soon as we're out of like earshot.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to. Is he following?
No.
Okay.
Is he watching us? Or is he watching us?
Yeah. I mean, he's keeping a good.
Hard to
good
see what
eye
his
on you
eyes
guys.
are doing. Is he wearing a helmet?
Make a perception check on him. Okay. And like just riding past. You're close enough now. I mean, he's like, as you guys have to get to the path, he's blocked it just enough to where you guys have to
Past him.
kind of get really close to him. You roll a 1. Yeah, I mean, you don't really notice many features about him. I will say, like,
I'm
getting this close to him though, you guys can all kind of notice this very large like cloth dressing that doesn't make sense for the size of head somebody would have. Like, there's a big bulb on the back of his head, but it's like covered
He's
by
got
some
a
kind of
bulb
brain
back
slug.
there.
Wait,
Oh.
can I do a
Yeah,
perception
gotta
check?
be.
You can.
Which one do I roll?
The
The
D20.
D20.
And then plus perception, it'll be in the.
What are you
12.
looking for before you roll?
I know just information on him because I don't know anything about him. And they're all missing perception.
That's
you
not
don't
how
know
it
that.
works.
You don't. Your character doesn't know that they're not picking up.
I like to
anything.
think I'm
You'd
just
want
still
to. You'd have
scared
to
of them
try to
like
pick
the
up
last
a
encounter.
certain detail. Like you have to ask me for a certain detail.
Okay, well, like why does he have the thing on his head?
But you wouldn't ascertain why by looking. You'd ask that by like asking a question, finding out information.
Have you ever seen anything like that before?
Have I seen anything like that before? What does he look like again? Let me see the picture. And you guys know him from where?
We don't know him
Well,
specifically.
his
So,
kind.
the army
Looks
that
like
he's
that.
attached to.
Sort of like this. This is just a general
The
picture.
rest of Illinois.
You know him from what side?
So when we came up
Wearing a
from dealing with
dress?
the air cold, we were coming out of the canyon.
blast him with
I think
my
you
new
guys
bow.
were there. Remember, I was like
Just
crying.
blast him with
That
my new
army,
bow.
that's he's like dressed
Just
like
like
some of
them.
them were. So he's and then
Out of nowhere.
like he probably heard Dylan say, "You guys, your characters weren't there," but they had told us that they're watching all of the roads in and out of town. Like we're not allowed to leave. So he's blocking off the path. Going further, like if we were to go past him, we could go to a different town, but they're not letting anyone do that. So that's why he was probably placed there. But how they know that we're heading up to Riverguard Keep is what's weird.
Can I ask that?
You want to ask him as you pass?
Yeah.
What do you ask?
Why are you preventing us from going this direction?
You gotta ask him.
I am. Well, I'm asking. Can I roll the dice so I can ask this question?
You ask. So you ask me like you're talking to me, like you're talking to him.
Okay. Why can we not go this direction?
You are only permitted to travel.
Why am I only allowed? Why am I only permitted to go to the river keep?
He doesn't respond.
Even if I roll?
You'd only roll if you're like trying to convince him or persuade him in something.
Well, let's go.
Yeah. You see me. I'm over it.
It is weird. It's definitely weird.
People are weird, Steve.
Yeah.
They seem much more
Talk to
Strong
horses.
people.
organized and
Yeah.
Fine.
they have much cooler heads than a lot of the people we've dealt with so far.
Yeah, they're gonna be a lot more interesting to deal with.
So we can't really appeal to their sense of vanity like we could with the Feathergale Knights.
Nope.
That got us pretty far in the beginning.
Probably
And then they
just
aren't
kill
as
him.
crazy fanatical as some of the people from the Water Cult were. Not necessarily fanatical, but they had an aggression about them.
Yeah.
Okay. So from here, I would say you guys are feeling like a lunchtime break. I mean, you cut a lot of your travel time down being on horses and navigating so well, but you made it to that site. You still got another half of your trip here to get to the keep. And the path is no longer like a well-traveled road. It's more of like a shoddy kind of cart path. Just based off of your guys' memory, you know that this leads to like a little encampment, that dugout encampment. They
Yeah.
kind of like force made like a really big trench, double trench encampment. And you make it pretty close to that. It still looks run down. Your group of people used this a little while ago, but it's now
It's
kind of like a
triage for our hurt people.
well washed away camp. There's not really anything useful here. Most of it's destroyed. It looks like it was a camp like a month ago, but all the rain and all the environment has eroded this camp down.
Stop here for one.
Figure any of the important stuff we probably took when we went back
Yeah,
to town anyway. Well, it's as good a place as any to start.
Start what?
To stop.
Stop.
Good place
Keep
as
on.
any to stop, sorry.
Can we
Take
let the
a quick
horses
break.
graze a little bit while
Yeah.
while we eat?
Yeah, you can take a lunch break, eat a ration. You guys want to? Well, you should. You're hungry. Eat a ration. Mark it off your character sheet.
Do some snacks
And
Do you and your horse
to the
talking?
horsies.
Oh, not at the moment. I'm gonna go kind of pat him. Tell me he's
What if I
a
just
strong, good boy.
Strong good boy.
Okay.
whenever you do that, even without like having to speak with animals, your horse always kind of like raises its head up a little bit, stands tall and proud, and then goes back about its business.
So cute.
Every time you say strong good boy, it's like one of the horses here.
It's Bose.
What everyone named their horse?
Yeah, like when he like looks into the wind and his like mane kind of like flutters.
Catches a
What do
quick
you guys name
break.
your horses?
I haven't picked a name yet.
No?
I'm kind of waiting to see how he feels before
What's
I-
your horse's name?
Okay. Probably like Gustav.
It's
Interesting.
more like a
I thought you said name
shadow
it
to
like
me.
the darkness.
I was about to like
Black Rider.
Name it Ghoul.
The Dark Knight.
That could be
The
his
Dark
name.
Knight.
His name could be Ghoul.
Ghoul?
Isn't he all black?
That's cool. That's what I call my specter, actually.
That'd be funny, that's why.
I got cool. Yeah.
Calling a specter.
And then your wolf can also be
That's
named
confusing.
Ghoul. They're all just gonna be named Ghoul.
Ghoul one, ghoul two.
Ghoul the wolf, Ghoul the horse.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that
yeah.
Ghoul the
what
ghoul.
the community? All my pets were named Troy. Wolf was named Troy.
Yeah.
They were all older than me.
It's fair.
You guys should all think names for my wolf, though. For your wolf?
Well, I think that's up to you. I mean,
Well, I like you guys. I don't like you guys, but I like you guys.
maybe the wolf already has a name.
You have to ask it.
You guys,
What kind of
how do you ask it?
You talk to it.
What kind of wolf was
I
it?
don't know. They've never really spoken back
It's
to
like
me.
a gray wolf.
It's a gray wolf.
I'd say animals usually tolerate me at best.
You got him up in the mountains
Yeah.
with the Goliaths.
Gravel.
Or she got the bow.
Call him Lupus.
Lucas? Lupus.
That's a disease.
Wolf.
The disease?
like the Latin name
His
for a
name should
wolf.
be polio.
Like
That's
Canada.
Tuberculosis.
Name him AIDS.
Chlamydia is a beautiful name.
Yeah.
If it was a girl wolf, chlamydia would have been perfect.
Latin.
I love that video.
Consumption.
Really?
Consumption.
That's
That's
tuberculosis.
the Latin science name.
I don't know if
That's
people
what
do
good
that as
old
like a sickness.
Arthur Morgan
He
died of.
does.
No.
How do you know?
Yeah, just think of one. We'll side question.
Well, you don't
We can always just ask him.
No.
What do you mean you just ask him?
Let's talk to him.
You
Are
don't
there-
talk to your animals?
Ugh, I
Do
can't ask.
you guys talk to your animals? Fuck yeah.
I just like.
Like they're human?
Yeah, this is
I
strong
don't-
good boy. No points to my horse. That's his name.
That's
As
his
soon as he
name.
points to the name, says strong good boy, you see the horse like it's eating and then it like raises its head up.
He knows the name.
That's his
And
name.
then puts its head back down and keeps
Strong good
pulling
boy.
out
Strong
glass.
good boy.
How'd you get
Yeah.
him so responsive to that name?
That's his name. That's what he wanted to be called. I just asked him.
Did he tell you he wanted to be called Strong Good Boy?
Yeah.
How the fuck did he tell you that?
Maybe I
talked
just
to
don't
him.
listen well enough. I never thought to try
You
that.
gotta be in touch with your surroundings, my friend.
You could talk to animals.
I don't know if I can talk to all animals.
Like, in a wizardry way?
I don't know. I've never seen someone else do it.
I don't know.
Can you talk to my
I've
wolf?
never heard of that.
The wolf's
Well,
not
it's
here.
Never yet.
Aw.
Your horse?
Dan said name it Rabdo.
Oh, no.
No.
We don't like rhabdo.
Can you talk to my horse?
I mean, I guess I could.
Should I ask him his name?
Okay, I guess I'll go over to
Telling you, he
Kai's
looks like a
horse.
shadow to me.
Ritually
Yeah, shadows
cast
cool. Shadows
speak with animals.
Okay. Spend about 10 minutes.
10 minutes or so.
Casting Speak with animals.
Excuse me.
Tap into him.
Hello.
You got like the Batman of horses.
Bruce Lee. That
fucking
video.
love
My friend here, this is Kai. I know he's been traveling with you. And he would.
I don't like him.
He means well.
He doesn't know how to ride. A
No, he
majestic
doesn't.
creature such as myself.
No, he does. Well, maybe. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. One, he wants to know your name, so he knows what they call you.
I am the darkness.
Ooh, that's a very. He'll like that. That's a very. You guys will actually fit very well together.
He
He's
is
very
the
much.
darkness.
You guys have a lot of theme going
The
together.
woman would call me darkness all the time, and I like that name.
Yeah, we'll let him know that.
She was pretty, but I am darkness.
It's a very apt name.
It is.
I will pass that along to him, but take it kind of easy with him. He's trying. He's new to it.
Tell him to scratch my ears more.
I will. I'll pass that along.
I'll like him a lot better if he scratched my ears more.
Okay, I will let him know. All right. This is strong,
Tell him
good
to
boy.
brush my hair over my face. I don't like the other horses looking in my eyes.
Okay, all right. This
The
is strong,
emo
good
is
boy. If
called-
you haven't met him already.
I have. I don't like that he's bigger than me.
And you and Kai are so alike.
Man.
Okay, well, thank you. I'll pass this along to him.
Don't thank me. It's what I'm supposed to do. It's what I'm here for.
He's got a complex.
When
Poor
I
guy.
come over to you, you're a lot better than this, than I am. How about you take a gander at my horse as well?
Man, I mean, it lasts for 10 minutes, so I mean, All right, Darkness. Well, you enjoy your lunch. Talk to you some other time. I'll let Kai know what he needs to do for you.
Thank you.
Well, I'll let
Don't tell the other horses.
I won't. I promise.
Goodbye.
And I'll let Kai. His name is Darkness.
His name is Darkness?
His name is Darkness.
That's so cool.
I know. I told him you'd like that, but you got 2 things. You need to scratch behind his ears more.
Okay.
All right, he'd like that, and then he'd like you to comb his hair, his mane, over his eyes.
Spice.
He's just like me.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
I'd like to be scratched by the ear.
I know.
Thanks,
Okay.
Brian.
All right, let's go to your horse.
I'm gonna brush the horse while.
I know. Hey, it's that.
You can make a regular one now. I don't think.
Well, don't forget my
Bob.
horse is a mare.
It's a girl.
Big girl.
Big.
Oh, that'd be a lesbian.
Oh.
A very butch lesbian.
Horses are lesbian?
I mean, I don't know. I don't
It
think
can be
female-
whatever they
I don't
want.
think female horses really have to do
I go over to his draft horse.
Oh, it's
Okay.
a
Oh, it's a big bitch.
Yeah, it's a
Big
big
bitch.
Big.
It's a girl, but it's a big girl.
This is a girl. This is a girl that wears flannel and Timberlands.
Her name's like Sarah.
Or like
Right
something
there.
butchy, more like Agatha or like Helga.
Thank you.
Helga.
Or
Actually, I like
Bertha.
Helga.
Bertha.
Bertha, big Berthy.
I'll go up to his horse.
What's
How you
up?
How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Not the posture.
My friend here who's been traveling with you would like to know your name.
What is your name?
I'm a little bummed I got a pipsqueak like that instead of a big man like you.
Ew.
I'm sorry. I'll put him on a bulking program. So
I'm
he
used to
gets
carrying heavy loads, not little men like that.
Yeah, he is what we call victim weight.
Yeah, he is a victim. He's my victim. He doesn't brush me enough or feed me.
I'm currently brushing you.
Tell him I don't like it there.
Brush somewhere else.
Brush around my ass.
Please don't kick him. I need him around.
You're on.
You saw through that, didn't you? The
Please.
sooner I get rid of him, the sooner I can get a bigger male to ride me.
I'll put him on a bulking program so he gets bigger.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe attach a cart. I like pulling stuff. I really like pulling stuff.
Good to know. Okay, when we get back to town, we will
I'll
get you
pull
a car.
carts twice your size.
I'd like to see
I pulled a
that.
stagecoach
Where did we
once.
find out?
I pulled other horses before.
What's her name?
That's impressive. What's your name though?
I
What
don't
can we
have
call
a
you?
name, I just pull things.
What can we call you though? What's the name so we can?
Call me the puller.
The puller. What about the tugger?
The tugger, I like that. Call me Tugger.
Steve Tucker.
Fucking sweat, don't make me do this.
Wait, please. I want to be
There's 2 more.
How long does this spell last?
10 minutes.
This is gonna be 10 minutes, guys.
We want,
It's only been
I'm
6
loving
minutes.
everything.
Yeah, Zola and I want to be
This
part
is
of
a
the
real-time
team
spell.
I want to develop.
Yeah, we want to be
I can do this, I can do this.
My
I'm a
own
dungeon
personality.
master, I can do this.
Zora, we want to be part of the team bonding, and we also want our horse to be spoken to.
Matt Mercer. If Matt Mercer could be crabgrass, you could be a horse.
I got this, I can do
All
this.
right, Tugger. I'll let him know. Thank you, and we'll get you a quart.
Tug
Cart.
is such a cute name.
Strawn's
Quart. She wants a quart. A quart. She
A quart?
Yeah. She wants a cart.
She wants to
And her
pull
name.
something.
And her name's Tugger. She wants to be called Tugger.
Okay.
She likes pulling things. She likes big, heavy loads.
Well, then you got a stallion, so.
Cool. Okay, Laura. We also.
Well, hold on, I mean, he's got him
Get him in
finished.
the.
Yeah, if you
He's
don't
gotta log
mind,
it all.
though,
He's like, I gotta remember
I
this.
I'm gonna write all this down. Lord, he's like, what? Talk to my horse again. And I'm gonna be like, hey, what's up?
Well,
He's
you
like,
should
"What
be
the
writing
fuck
stuff
happened to
down
my
about
horse?"
your horses. You should be writing this
You
down.
should be writing this down. Write this down about your horses.
I know my horse.
The dark.
It's him. The darkness.
The darkness. I love it.
Oh, we also got to start putting on some weight. We got to get you on a bulking program.
You can pull the girls on. Like on that horse.
She likes
Double
But I'll
what?
I won't be as nimble.
You're saying I'm not nimble?
I'm not as nimble as me.
How do we know that? We've never.
What?
Nimbleness.
Yeah, we never
contest
contested
right
our
now.
nimbleness.
How,
Next time we get back to the training yard.
How do you do that?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Clyde will figure it out. She's good at that stuff.
We'll play tag.
Okay.
We'll play tag.
Actually, that's a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Dude, the monk will
All
win
right,
every
we move
fucking
on to their horses
time.
now?
Yep.
I'll move on to their
No,
horse.
No. I would like to make my own personality for
We
this.
only
I'll have
get
to
one.
figure it out.
Only get one. One
Theirs,
more
here
horse.
goes.
One
They give
more
me
horse.
theirs. They give me theirs.
They're killing all the time.
I haven't thought
Okay.
of
We'll go to their
making a
horse.
style
Going
for
over the
myself.
very bright red colored
You
horse,
said chestnut.
chestnut colored horse.
We wrote
It's a
that
reddish
down.
brown.
We wrote
Yeah.
that down.
Yeah.
No, she's
She's like kind of prancing around a little bit.
No.
Ah, like a
I don't
Tennessee
want a
Walker?
fucking-
Type of
You don't want a
things.
My Little Pony ass.
I want My Little Pony.
You don't get what you want.
She's like, no, we don't.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm pleasant.
You are very pleasant.
Rainbow
How are you?
Dash.
I'm good. Thank you for asking. My friends here, they'd like to know what to call you. What name would you like to be called
I'm
by?
Amber.
Amber. That's a very pretty name.
Thank you. I'm very pretty.
You are very pretty.
I've been told Rose and the woman always called me pretty. They pet me every day. These two don't pet me enough.
Well, I will let
And
them
I'm
know.
very dirty. I don't like being dirty. I don't like traveling.
Oh no.
It's grimy out here.
Right?
Well, what if?
And I don't like carrying two people at once. It's really hard.
Well, I'm sorry. They didn't
They're
know that.
heavy. And I like to go fast. And they're too heavy. And the one girl stinks a lot. And she's dirty.
Oh my
I'm supposed to be a show horse.
But think about this. You're out in the world. More people can see your beauty.
That's
The
true.
more
More
we
people
travel.
should see my beauty.
So the more
But I should be in a show.
Yeah.
I should be put on a stage.
well,
I should
maybe.
be ridden by a princess. 'Cause I'm a princess. They almost called me princess. Did you know that?
I didn't
They
know that.
almost
I can
called me
see why
princess.
though.
Amber Princess. Call me princess. Princess Amber from now on,
my
please.
God.
Her name is Princess Amber.
Do you have any carrots?
Do you guys bring any carrots?
I might.
I don't like to eat this grass out here. I'm starving to death.
Well, we brought food from the stables.
Yeah.
I want carrots.
Yeah, I think there's carrots.
Or like an
You want
apple.
carrots?
Well, I will let them know.
Fresh fruit, please.
Fresh fruit,
Fresh
please.
fruit. And if they don't get it to me, I will buck them off of you.
Yeah, I will let them know. Thank you for this.
They're crushing my spine.
But we're not big.
You see a trade horses.
That's so funny.
What if you're ridden by a knight? How would you feel about that?
I know.
Is it a pretty neck?
What about Clive?
Are they going to be heavy?
Clive is.
Knights wear armor. I'd rather be ridden by a princess.
Side saddle.
Yeah.
Laura, you can tell Princess Amber, or whatever this horse
And
is.
I'll say, as she's telling this, I will relate it to them.
Yeah. You can tell.
You
You
need
can
to-
tell me stuff. Yeah.
Oh, you're both right there.
Yeah.
She says you stink. You're both way too much together. So maybe one of you can go on his horse likes to carry a lot of weight. So.
That's true.
She wants to be called Princess Amber.
Okay.
She's very pretty. Gotta brush her, keep her clean.
Yep.
She doesn't like to be dirty. Fresh fruit.
How did all of these horses get along together?
I know, right?
Develop such
did
different
you,
personalities.
Did she mention something about being like ridden by like royalty?
I mean, she would like to be ridden by a pretty little princess.
Yeah, where I came from, I basically was a princess. Maybe that will help us get along
Were
better.
you? Are Are you just making that up? So I can tell the truth? Or what?
Of course, like I cannot lie to the horses.
They will know.
They will
horses
know.
The horses are smart, guys.
That's why I
Horses
have
will
this
know.
like gold medallion. I just took
Oh,
that
wow.
from where I was from.
You got like three different forms of identification to prove your.
Sir, what's she saying?
Yeah.
She's actually a
I don't like being left out of the conversation.
Well, I apologize. She doesn't speak our language. But actually, she was a princess in her homeland where she's from.
She like brings her head down closer and kind of eyeballs you. She doesn't smell like a princess.
Well, that's what
And she's not wearing a crown.
She's traveling incognito, not draw too much attention to herself.
Like a spy?
In
Like
a
a
way.
princess spy?
Like a very important, powerful woman.
That's kind of like what I'm doing right now.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Well, I suppose. She can ride me, but the stinky one cannot. I will not let the stinky one ride me any longer.
I'm sorry.
I slap her.
You slapped the horse?
Don't slap my horse.
You slap the horse?
Okay,
No.
No, I'm getting the hell out of the way. That's bad.
We're just gonna start tearing shit up.
Wait, tell her we'll be friends.
This one here says you will be friends, and she will take care of you.
Well, I don't know if
Two
we'll be friends,
princesses
but
together.
she may ride me for the time being, but if she does any unladylike things, I will buck her right off into the mud.
I can ride it if I like keep up with my boss.
Oh yeah, that's true. You should ride her naked. Lady could dive at it.
Love it.
I'm just kidding. I'll go with
Thank
greatness. Whatever. I don't know.
Thank
It
you.
was
You
a
are a
pleasure.
gentleman. It has been a pleasure.
When I'm
Skull.
This is my friend Strong Good Boy.
Or Gideon.
I know
Great.
Sean.
He's a strong good boy.
He is a strong good boy.
We-
He's a majestic man, of course. Very well lover as well.
I knew it.
Ew.
These horses be fucking.
Yeah.
They are animals. I mean, that's what. Well, good to know. Thank you. Thank you.
You begin to feel like the spell starting to wane a little bit here.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you, Laura.
You guys spend your lunch break talking to horses?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, you learned a lot about your horses today. Hopefully that helps.
I put
Hopefully they don't die
horse's
soon.
hair over his eyes a little bit.
He fucking loves it. You guys go. You learn a little bit more about your horses.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you, DM.
That was rough, dude. I'm
That was-
sweating. I'm sweating. That was the hardest thing I've had to do. Pretend to be horses.
Pretend to be
Love
horses.
being a princess.
Dylan's like, no more speak with animals.
No, I'm banning all spells. We're doing no more magic in our campaigns.
No more magic and gems at
It's
all.
hard, guys. Being a DM is hard. All right,
Good.
moving on.
Yep.
You guys got like a couple hours until you're back at the keep. What's your plan here? So far, the keep has been no communication in or out of it. You don't know if it's been taken over. You don't know if they just maybe are like all sick and dying of a plague. You don't know what the hell's happened at this place. So what is the plan here?
I mean,
You did leave behind a rudimentary guard a long time ago. Flint Battlehammer helped you take the castle.
Yep.
Flint Battlehammer is no longer at the castle.
Yeah.
You know that for sure because he came back. He spoke with divination wizards about getting united. So he's been back. But they did still leave behind a good garrison to run the castle. And that's what you haven't heard from.
Yeah.
I mean, as you know, the approach to the keep is wide open, so it's, you know.
They blasted the door open? How did... Was it
Well, I mean,
broken?
I'm sure they keep the gates closed while we were gone.
There's that one whole side, though. That's
Yeah,
collapsed down.
I don't know if they blocked that back, but you know what I mean is there's not a real great careful approach to it.
Yeah, no, it's just wide open out there. We remember the terrain, like there's only so many
It's pretty
trees
much-
until a certain point
Yeah.
where they've ripped them all out of the
Yeah, no,
ground,
there's
so
no
it's just
large
completely
boulders,
open.
it's
There's
just-
no nothing.
it's
flat.
open.
Yeah.
So maybe we stop back there and just observe for a bit. It depends on what time we get there.
Yeah.
If it's too dark, then we won't be able to see anything.
It is going to be late in the day by the time you guys
We
get
won't
close.
have much daylight. So maybe we just plan to camp out for the night. I don't know. I don't want to go in at nighttime not knowing what to expect. Everybody could be gone for all we know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Okay,
that's,
so we'll ride up to the wood line
yeah, try
and
to
just
camp out
see
there
from
and
there.
Okay.
see how to proceed in
Are
the
you,
morning.
you guys staying on the trail?
Yeah.
Until we have to head in.
I mean, the trail will take you all the way to the doors.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
there's
We
a certain
don't.
point where, like, yeah, the bushes
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the hills and everything kind of level out.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't take you long, about an hour until that point, at least, riding at a decent pace on the horses. You get to where the tree line breaks, and you guys kind of stop a little bit away from the tree line, dismount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Dismount,
Bitch.
approach a little bit closer.
Yeah, tie the horses up.
Yeah,
so
tie the
then-
horses up.
And
Still pretty
start
close to the road,
walking.
but from here, the ones of you that have not seen the castle, off in the distance, there's a decently sized castle out there. Very large walls. From here, hard to make out some of the details. You can tell that there is like a, let me see here. You can kind of make out, just based off of your angle, about 3 towers and then walls connecting those towers, with one very large section of the keep closer to like the northwest area. Like they were saying, the battlegrounds out here are like leveled out to where there's like no trees, no boulders. It's all level playing field, so the people in the castle can see very far away. So it's standard for, you know, castle defenses. Clear out all the shrubs, clear out all the trees, level the playing field, so nobody can sneak up on you. It is pretty close to the Sestone Hills, though, so you can get like kind of, you know, within a few miles you can start heading up the hills, and you can see like a river that looks like it almost passes through the castle and leads into the Sestone Hills and probably the canyon that you guys came from. And then also leads down further south to who knows what. What the fuck? But yeah, there's a castle out there. You don't see anybody, like, hard to see from this distance, but you don't see anybody like kind of on the top patrolling, doing nothing. It looks abandoned. There looks like there has been some kind of defensive modifications made to the front. You see like maybe like for you, Calliope, like maybe a defensive trench has been dug in the front.
Okay.
The gate still looks like it's holding and there.
Can we see? Probably not. But remember that giant ice wall? From.
Make a perception check.
Oh yeah, from before. We didn't keep the zoo's binoculars scope, did we?
Nope.
No, one of them stole it. No, did one of them
Did
steal
one of you
it?
guys steal it? I don't think you guys did.
I feel like
The eyes of the eagle? You guys took all his stuff. I don't remember if one of you took it though. He had these eyes of the eagle.
You don't have it written
I
down?
rolled a 14.
We have all this shit, so what do you guys
Yeah.
What eyes are
A
these?
14?
Yeah.
It's
From
like
here,
it was like a
there
mouse,
looks
you
to
could, like,
be
zoom in.
like that same section. There looks to be like that area is still an ice wall.
Fuck.
Damn.
It's still frozen, solid.
Didn't you use it or something?
Mostly just based off color. Like you see a lot of gray, a lot of black and gray
Right, it's-
from the
yeah.
wall, and then all of a sudden it like lightens up a little bit.
Up
Because
top.
from this distance you can't make out the details, but it looks more of like a bluish, baby bluish kind of ice sheet, and then back to being gray and
Damn.
dirty.
I wonder if all of them got curious at one point and they all touched it.
I don't know. I mean, do we want to send like one person up and see, and then if anything happens, they just get out right away, or?
That's a good idea. At least just to get, if there's people there. Do you want to try? Just to see.
Did
if
anybody
there's
have it written
anyone
down? Did you have the eyes of the eagle written down?
I thought you guys took them.
They took the bag, so one of them has. I'm pretty sure she has it. She's
If they don't have it written down at this point, you guys don't have
there.
it.
Check the magic card she
I
has though.
guarantee she has it.
I don't know if they
I
took his.
this and I took,
Took robe.
I took the daggers.
Nobody's got the eyes of the eagle.
Oh my god, can't I just say you do?
No, she can't just say she
I
does.
know, I know I didn't do
You
it.
say it with confidence?
I have the eyes of the eagle.
Then
Too late now, dog.
Yeah.
You fucked that up.
Yeah, those
I
were
would've
sick.
put that down. I
Yeah.
would've-
Those were sick.
Hold on, let me keep
So
reading.
You
these-
know, spotting
these
scope would be
Hold on,
nice or
let me
some
keep-
Maybe he
binoculars.
kept them somewhere else. Maybe
Hold
he,
on, let me keep reading.
when he got in the bathtub, he took his goggles off, put them on the edge of the
I have
bathtub.
dark vision.
Might still be
and I
there because then he
have
left the room naked and got arrested. So,
I mean, you'd still be naked with a
tarnished
mask.
on his head.
With goggles.
Not fully indecent.
Beautiful eyes of-
It's still indecent. If the bottom half is off, it's indecent.
Hold on.
Okay, yes. So
Hold
maybe
on,
if
I'm
you
reading
want.
my vision things right now.
Do any of you have it?
Mhm.
I'm gonna say, nobody has it.
Yeah, we weren't even there when you
It's
guys did all
canon.
that.
It's too late.
What?
Y'all done goofed.
Y'all done do.
You.
Yeah, you. I mean, you don't even have to just go yourself if anybody else wants to go
How far
with
is
you
it
to just check it
from
out.
the tree line
It's like a few
to?
hundred feet, wasn't it?
Do we wanna
We had to
pay-
run across it.
I wanna say they cleared out like a mile.
Is it a mile?
It's pretty far.
Yeah.
Huh?
I remember being
It
pretty
was a
far. I don't
mile.
remember being.
Maybe it was.
It's pretty far.
We had to
Is
run
it-
for a long time, but we didn't end
Well,
up
we,
getting caught.
we were on the side, so like we were to sneak up by the river,
Yeah, that was different because there was that wash
and that was
like
still
that bank.
that was
Yeah.
still like a couple hundred yards.
Yeah, I think
they
you guys
had
were
those-
able to sneak up to like
They had
400
torches.
yards
Yeah.
was when
Oh,
we
you don't know?
started.
They had
Yeah.
torches every so often, and it started raining, so it was
Yeah.
helping put out the torches.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff's not there anymore. There's no
And
more
then
like
we
torch
ran.
lines or anything.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I figured that wouldn't
I
have
don't,
been
know,
maintained,
I don't
but
know. Maybe someone rides up, and if anything
Just like.
happens,
I don't know.
they turn and run back.
yeah.
Turn and burn.
How does it keep going though?
Yeah, just to get a better idea of what we're dealing with, if anyone's even there.
Yeah,
They could have
well,
deserted for all we know. They were left
I got
here
a
for
ninja star.
a month even
Oh,
here
no.
probably. So, but there should have been. How many people should there have been here?
Plastic one.
You would suspect about 20 people should be here.
Oh wow, yeah, that's
Actions of myself.
that's a lot of people. Yeah, I'll relay that. There should be about 20 people. I mean, if anything, they would be in, maybe not garbed quite as fancy as this, but similar. You'll see emblems of the town and things of that nature. They're supposed to be here. But, I don't know, if you want to check it out. Do either of you want to go?
Where?
Well, I think we should just send one person right now.
Just one?
Yeah.
Are you sure if they just split up and just have one person go?
Why don't we all go?
How fast is my horse?
Well, because if we trip an ambush,
I think it's 40 feet.
you don't want to have everyone caught in it.
That's it?
I
Yeah.
could do this.
But the
40 feet.
good thing about the horses is that it does nothing else, and you can always action dash for the horses.
Can I do this?
Oh, so my dash.
You don't
If
have
we were
movement
sneak-
anymore.
The problem is we're
The
like
horse.
Yeah,
it's
is your
still
movement.
daylight.
It goes
and we're
80
still
feet.
out in the open. So
You're gonna
it
action
would-
dash
it would
every time
help,
for the horse.
'Cause the
but
horse
it
can't
wouldn't
attack.
help
If
as
it was
much.
Can't attack.
Forest.
Can't
If
do
we're looking
anything.
at forest, if it
On
was
the
like
horse you
pitch
can't
black
attack.
nighttime.
You can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would hold off
On your
that.
turn.
So if I.
So as long as when you're mounted, your movement speed is double whatever the horse is. So unless you're gonna move only 40 feet, right? So your speed is gonna be 80. The riding horses are 60 feet. So yours is 120 on the horses.
Okay.
Oh wow.
It's a lot. Yeah, the
I'm
riding
ready.
horses are a lot
I'm
faster.
ready with him.
Horse
right?
again?
Yeah, right.
Riding
So-
horses the riding horses are 120 feet.
Okay.
Just call it 120, because the horses are gonna dash
Let's do
every
it.
time.
Our speed.
Unless you tell the horse to take the dodge action, which will help you while you're on the horse. Like if you're already engaged and you're not going to move anymore, the horse is going to take the dodge action, and then that way you're going to be harder to hit because you're up there on the fucking
But
horse.
normal speed is 60.
Normal speed is 60.
Normal speed is 60.
For riding horses,
Right.
draft horses are 40,
Okay.
Yeah, there's a 40. But you guys all, besides the two of them, you guys all
and
have.
horses can't.
So I
attack.
can't
They
double
can't?
dash
There they go. Hooves.
for the horse.
44 plus strength.
No, you can't double dash. No, it's not a monk or anything.
Or
Rogue. Are you a rogue?
So my horse take levels
I run
in,
faster than my
in
horse.
months.
How? Oh, if you double dash?
You move 80 feet?
Yes.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can,
'cause you
I
double
can
dash.
double dash.
There you go, you run faster than a horse.
Try, so. I'm just gonna walk out there then.
You wanted a big horse.
Yeah, you wanted the big
I
horse.
did.
So you're just
I
gonna
did.
like sprint for like a mile and then sprint back.
I guess I'm faster than the horse if shit goes south.
True.
Okay.
Fair.
Okay, yeah, things to look out for. And then I'll give him a general layout of what I remember the
Yeah, we'll take like a
interior to be.
stick, draw it in the dirt.
Yeah, like past the gate, there's this like the small courtyard
Yeah,
that had
small
all the
courtyard.
tables.
There's the barracks room.
Yep.
And then the keeps.
off to the side. There's probably still a giant ice wall there. Do not touch it by any. You
your
will probably
tongue on it.
instantly die.
Why?
We don't know
Is
what
magic
it is.
ice?
So in the center of it was one of their priests holding this weird ball, and it any sort of contact, like people lost whole limbs, just
Like
Like
flat, like
whole
flash
limbs.
froze.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was instantaneous, and most of the people, including people on their side, died from whatever they were doing with this thing. I don't know if it was a malfunction or if someone just went crazy and did it on purpose. We don't know. But there's that. There is a busted wall to the farthest. What was that?
So like if we're facing, so it's like here's the front, it was,
West.
the busted
No,
wall was
east.
over here.
Yeah.
Down, cause here's the river.
Yeah.
And then the 3 towers, there's one at the river.
Yep.
One up here, that's where the, with the owlbears or whatever they had. in there.
Bugbears.
Bugbears.
Yeah.
And then there was another keep here, and then there's a barracks
You almost
here.
found those.
Sure did.
We still ended up fighting them, didn't we?
They came down.
They
once,
came down, yeah.
We ended up killing him, but he almost found them on his own.
On his own when he was, like,
when he was
exploring the
wandering. And yeah, so that's probably the basics.
And
There was barracks
there was a temple too.
and the temple. Did we ever go to that?
We went
We-
to
oh,
the.
we did.
Yeah, we did. We didn't find anything there, but we do know there's that one passage. There's like a river that connects underneath
Yeah,
This
the
was
keep,
better.
and we know that it leads farther back in. We never
because we couldn't see.
we never explored it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, just don't go too far down that way.
Yeah.
If you
So
if you
am I
even get all the
going
way
through
in.
the front door, or am I going in through the busted
You
wall?
can choose. I think the door is probably going to be closed. If no one is there and no one can open it for you, you obviously aren't going to want to scale it. So you at least have the busted wall as an option around the side, you know? But there ideally should be people there that.
Well, I mean, like if he gets to the door with no issues, should we follow up and?
Will we
Okay.
see him?
I mean, we
Has
can
to be dark.
see him. I mean, it's good. Well, we got dark vision. Some of us.
I can light
Some
a
Not
of
that
torch.
us.
far.
Some of us.
Not that far.
Far,
I
yeah.
can light a torch.
But I mean, yeah, maybe if he
If
gets
we're waiting for it to get dark, I can light a torch.
Come up with some sort of signal.
that if he gets there and there's no problems, he can light a torch. The rest of us can at least meet him, then we can kind of leapfrog our way in.
Okay. So yeah, maybe we hold off on setting up full camp until
Yeah.
we know more. Okay.
Yeah.
Setting up camp in the dark sucks though if we do end up staying here.
We got torches. We can set up camp in the dark.
Sure. All right, what's the plan?
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
What do you guys do?
We are waiting until it starts getting dark, and then I'm gonna go scout.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Are you guys
fire.
setting up camp or no?
I guess fireball. No, not yet. We're gonna wait. He's gonna signal if it's okay for us to move up, then we will.
So you're just hanging out there.
So we're waiting
until nighttime.
until
Yeah.
until.
Got some time. We got a couple hours
That's fine.
before
we
it's
eat-
nighttime.
Eat some food.
We're getting close to nighttime. So.
Yeah,
Dusk.
yeah. Take like a.
Talk amongst yourselves then.
Well, I'm sure a lot of that time was giving him the plan and like the
Yeah.
layout and drawing it with the stick and whatnot.
Drawing,
We
plans in
can
the dirt.
catch them up
Yeah.
on all the things that happened.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, do we want to know everything?
Well, I don't see why not. Cinder trusts them. Plus, a lot of what happened there was like
But I don't
pretty
know.
public knowledge. I feel like for most people anyway.
Okay, I just don't know. I mean, I don't think they've seen the things we've seen.
Well, we're not doing them any favors by keeping it from them. They're probably going to see worse.
True.
So there was this priest, right? He took everyone's blood out of their bodies, and he made a giant monster out of it. Yeah, it was horrible. It was the worst thing I've ever seen. There was 2 of them, weren't there? There was one blood one and one like water one.
No, I thought there was just one book. Was it 2?
It was messed up.
Yeah.
And that guy still remains at
Almost
large.
killed Kyle.
Did.
He
And
killed
Bria.
him?
Almost.
Huh?
He killed him?
And
Almost did.
Almost. And
But
Bria,
I mean,
too.
I feel like that's so many things that
Yeah, that's
claim
happened
that
a lot.
title at this point. Almost killed him. killed him.
He gave you a fucking sarcastic. That's funny, dude.
Yeah, that guy's at large still. He got away.
Yeah. There's. Seems like we found some tunnels or some paths underneath. And you might have headed down that way.
You know what? I don't know why. Well, I guess I do know why. It was definitely shocking. Probably the most shocking thing of my entire life to see a god come through the ceiling. But we did have those 2 angels that came down and helped us.
That's, I won't say it's different, but like I mean, there's been
that before.
there's been stories and stuff. People have been in contact with lesser deities, but these are like full on, like real gods.
Yeah.
Not just like
They came from the sky.
this one came through like a portal.
The God
Portal's
pit.
probably the best way
The 2 angel people came down and they helped us.
in this battle. Yeah.
They're with ASMR. I mean, I think we know what they're called. Is there ASMR?
People know ASMR.
Yeah.
Yeah,
2
that-
ASMR, and then they disappeared pretty
Yeah.
much as quickly as they came. It was
Yeah, once
really,
they were done with us, they went back to
I
wherever
wonder
they
if we'll
came
ever
from.
see them again.
Don't know. They said they would be around, but
We're
who
probably
knows
gonna
when
need
that'll
them
be.
with all this crazy stuff coming out. But yeah, we had quite a battle. We had so no, they don't know Min. You know Zoo. Before we had Zoo, we had a different small guy from the other continent or wherever he's from. Also, well, whatever their version of Asia.
Kylanese.
Kylanese, also Kylanese. He actually was an interesting little dude. Kind of angry, but pretty stealthy and sly. He had some cool moments.
Sort of.
Yeah, when we first were, we all successfully had made it in undercover, and we were pretending to be people who were going to be recruited by these evil cult people, and it worked for a while. And then Min, he decided to stay back for some reason. He didn't want to go.
I think it's because
His name was Min.
I think it was because, if I remember right, wasn't it like he would attack them on sight type of thing?
Yeah, he was volatile.
He stayed behind because being Kylanese was like strange. Like
I don't know if
they
he
would
was
have
a
seen
dickhead.
because
I
nobody
think that
you
was
guys didn't
part
see
of it
anybody else
too.
that was Kylanese there.
Yeah.
I think that's why. I think that was his reasoning.
But anyway, one night, because he didn't hear from us for so long, we were out there and he was waiting. So he decided to
One
take
night.
matters into his
One
own
night,
hands.
like the first night.
The first night, and he ended up killing actually a lot of the guards on his own. He just
Yeah, he snuck in.
slunk through the night. It was pretty crazy to see, but he did end up getting caught, almost. Yeah, very narrow escape for that guy. Didn't he get kidnapped too? Did he go with the fire guy?
No,
Kenji?
that's Kenji, his brother, or not his brother, his
Yeah.
friend, companion.
Took him.
Well,
remember
Kenji
what-
disappeared before we even got
Got to the place.
to the keep. And then, yeah, after we got back to town, Min left. We got that letter too, but
That's right. That he left.
I don't even know what happened to that letter.
I sure didn't give it to me.
I think
Somebody
Crocs had it.
Crocs was trying to translate it.
Yeah.
And Crocs died.
R.I.P.
Crocs was murdered.
Crocs
Yeah.
was murdered.
Brutally.
Like, he is completely dead, never gonna come back.
It was crazy though.
Can't reincarnate him.
That was crazy.
Didn't even die. He got thrown off the cliff and eaten by gigantic bloodhawks. So good luck trying to piece those pieces back together.
He'll come back as a lich.
Greater restoration.
You could have made it.
Oh.
First character you made,
Mm-hmm.
fire.
Yeah.
Could have kept playing. Should have.
No, you said that this was like
Did not say that.
somebody did.
You know, you make up a lot of things that you say. Dylan, you said this exactly, and I'm like,
Bless you.
I fucking did not.
Never not once.
I said you guys could play the same people from the first campaign.
He did. But I think we all collectively decided,
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
because he did say we could play our same characters.
Alright, so you spent a lot of time catching them up, kind of fill in some things, explain some stuff to
Detailing
to
the
her at
different
least. The druid is
monsters.
wandering around looking for berries or something. Just
More moss. New moss.
more, yeah. She's gotta
Like fresh moss.
put some
Maybe
fresh dirt and
maybe
moss
she's
on her.
showering because the horse
Her
told her she
shit stank.
stank.
Yeah.
The river.
That one really
there.
cut deep.
Yeah, she got embarrassed.
But okay, it gets dark. Gets to about to the point where you feel like you want to go dark, or like end of the day-ish, sunset.
Like Twilight.
Okay.
End of it.
When you guys like are out of your huddle and now kind of like getting prepped and getting ready to send Gwydion off to go do that, you guys now look back at the castle and there's a faint bit of orange glow coming from it.
Ooh,
There's no clear-cut torches on the top, but there is some kind of glow of like a fire or something inside the castle walls. And in the big portion, the part that kind of sticks out, and in the watchtower, in the little arrow slits, you see light coming from those as well. Somebody's
know.
home.
There are people there.
Squatters.
Do we think it's a good idea for me to just knock?
Probably not. I mean, if
Not without getting an idea of who's there first.
the people who are here now were supposed to be there, then they would be sending correspondence back to town.
Yeah,
Since they haven't been, I'm gonna assume these aren't the right people.
I would agree.
How do we know our friend hasn't been stopping all the letters?
They let us pass.
Yeah. They said people just can't leave the area.
Yeah.
I don't know. I definitely wouldn't knock. I would try to see if you can see anyone though. Stay back. I wouldn't engage if you can avoid it.
Yeah.
You see what you can do.
Yay!
Yeah. Go
Off
die.
I go.
Okay.
We're going.
All right. So you're on your horse or just
By myself.
by yourself? On foot. Okay.
Little Fidos.
Steppers.
What are we getting to?
Lamborghini.
Waiting to be stopped? Are we going all the way to the door?
We are being as stealthy as possible as we can in an open field.
Yeah, exactly. Just in the middle of nothing. Yeah, I mean, there's really not much option for stealth here.
Are there like hills and trenches and shit?
No, everything's been leveled out.
Okay.
There is, like, as you get closer, you do see, like, the trench in front of the castle. I mean, you haven't been here before, but there is pretty much just that. It's all leveled, and then there's, like, a trench in front of the castle, and then there's the castle walls. And you get closer, you see the ice wall that Calliope was talking about. Still solid ice on this. Depending on how close you get to it, you can make out figures inside of it. You can make out people on, like, ladders frozen in place. There's an arm kind of half sticking out, ripped off. That was maybe touched or like running away, and then it got frozen, and the arm kind of broke off.
Nobody on top of the wall?
Doesn't look like it right now, but you see glow. You hear noise on the inside.
How tall is the wall?
I want to say they were like 30 feet high, something like that. I can't remember exactly.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that. These standard castle walls.
How bright is the light now that I'm closer?
For the ones in the arrow slits are bright, like there's normal light coming out of them. It's just pretty normal. It's not like a bonfire or anything, but there's no like apparent light on the top. Like nobody's like holding a lantern and looking down. Nobody's walking with torches. There's not station torches either on the tops. It's all like the light is coming from inside the castle.
What's the layout of the wall? Is it just cobblestone or?
Stone walls, yeah. Basic kind of defenses.
Walls.
How close are we here?
Oh, we're right at the wall.
Oh, you're right at the wall.
We are right at
Perfect. So once you get about 50 feet, you trip over a trap that lights up the trench in front of you. So I was waiting for you to tell me how close you're getting, but if you're getting right up next to it, you trip one of the traps that were placed. It's pretty quick, and it almost feels like it's kind of like a magical trap because there is like a screaming sound that also erupts, and you guys can even hear it from way from where you guys are. And then all of a sudden, like, it almost starts off as like blue flames just begin to all along that trench, and then they rise into like very large, like bright yellow-orange kind of flames that stay up about 10 feet. They just consistently stay like they're burning straight up, like just up in the air.
Cool.
That obviously stops you from getting super close.
We're running to the east.
Okay, so you're going back.
No.
The east?
Yes.
That's east. The castle is
I
east.
thought the castle was facing north.
Castle is east. You guys came from the west. You're running into the castle then.
So can you run to the south or to the north or to the west?
That's east. I'm running to the south.
Okay, so you're not going back to them.
Correct.
You're going to go just down to the
Correct.
south. All right, you're just going to start running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm still looking to see if anyone is trying to follow me or anything, but
Okay, make a perception check. As you're fucking, as soon as you hit the trap then, so you're not super right up against the fence. You're about, like I said, 50-ish feet away from the entrance here. You tripped a trap. Not really paying attention to any traps.
damn. Perception 2.
It's also night, so
8,
you should be at disadvantage unless you have dark vision. Okay, so just straight.
12.
12. Okay, you don't really see like make out specifics. You do see people begin to rise up, and these people look like themselves kind of bright and glowing. And you hear a lot of like whooping and hollering. Some people are like laughing and being like, "We got one! Someone's here!" And they're really fucking excited. But you're going and you're seeing it like he's already running. And as that happens, and you're just fucking hoofing it down the path.
No, not the path.
I know, just down,
Okay.
running. 2 arrows fly out. 17?
That hits.
That hits. 1 arrow goes right over your head. It's on fire. It's already lit. Goes right over your head. The other one hits you as you're running for 6 points of piercing damage, and then an additional. Hang on a second. This is gonna be the fucking kicker right here. This is gonna be you guys go, oh! Unless you haven't already.
How far
4
away
points
is
of fire damage.
Oh!
These fuckers.
Then you hear, I hit him! I got him!
Oh my god.
Run, boys, run.
Hell,
That would've-
Another barrage of arrows, but now you're fucking going. I'm assuming you're double dashing and fucking going.
Yeah.
You're already pretty far away. These ones kind of land short, and then you hear them fucking yelling, ah! And as you get further and further away, the fire disappears. You guys heard the loud scream, alarm, whatever it was. Looking out there, seeing what happened, the bright color, and it casts bright light from pretty far distance. You see them, you see little arrows beginning to fly out. You're like kind of seeing Gwydion running into the darkness. Everything's pretty hard to see now that it's getting darker and darker and darker and darker. As the second goes on, it gets darker and darker and darker. And eventually, it's all back to being fucking just a subtle orange glow inside the keep.
Okay.
Well, safe
Gwydion,
to
you're
assume it's not our guys.
Hoofing it.
Well, once everything settles down, I'll stop.
Okay.
And look back and make sure no one's following me.
It doesn't seem like anybody's following you.
Sick.
Got an arrow sticking out of your.
Pull the arrow out.
We just cauterized.
Yeah.
Did you mark that? I didn't see you mark it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
I said take that damage.
All right. Well, the direction that I ran, I should be able to see the road and wall now.
Yeah. If you fall down south and start running, seeing is a little bit different. It's too dark now. It's getting way too dark to see things outside of your dark
There's
vision.
not the glow.
Nope. It's a slight glow, but it's not on the outside.
Well, the wall's tore down.
Is it?
Ooh.
That's what they said.
Oh, it was when we were
That was
there.
a month
Like
ago.
a month ago.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Well, like 2 weeks ago. It could have been kind of
2-3
rebuilt. at
weeks
this
ago,
point.
yeah.
Yeah, 2-3 weeks.
Okay, we're gonna try again. Slower. Paying more attention to things.
Paying attention to things like traps.
Yeah.
Look out for traps.
Just because I don't often hit you with them doesn't
You
mean
don't,
they're
yeah, I
not
was
there.
gonna say. We get spoiled.
You guys do get spoiled. I don't throw riddles at you. I don't throw traps.
It's because we're too dumb to figure them out.
Yeah.
You guys can barely handle
That's-
just encounters.
That's a favor for yourself. You don't have to watch us try and figure out kindergarten level.
Are we reacting when we see this shit go down? You're staying put?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys.
He hasn't done a signal. We're not supposed to go until we see the signal from him.
What was the signal?
Something with the
Fire.
torch, yeah. Ironically.
There was a lot of fire just now.
We didn't say there was
wasn't
an
like-
alarm.
We could
It was
assume
not.
wasn't Woody.
And the fact that we saw him running towards the other side of the forest.
Yeah.
Fire arrows coming out.
So it's getting a lot darker now. Harder to see. Just even in your own little camp now. It's hard to see.
Torch.
Okay.
Ooh, don't we have, hold on.
Is that smart? I'll stay in the tree line so I'm not right at the edge.
We have.
Cinnamon tell her peanut butter.
I have a hooded lantern.
Caramel.
It's like a beam flashlight.
Well, that's where you can like adjust it though, right?
Well, a hooded lantern is, it's like, instead of just being like an ambient glow, you can use it like a flashlight.
Direction.
I thought it was the one you can like dim down.
No.
It's not.
So.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I'll have a
You can always
torch
like
out.
throw a cloth over your lantern to try to dim it itself. That's usually what people do in real life.
Yeah, I
When
mean,
it catches on fire?
no, it's closed.
It's a closed lantern.
Can I throw like a red cloth over it so we have red light?
Red light's hard.
You have like different colored scarves.
Yeah.
For this exact reason.
The person who gave me the package, you know, like,
I mean, if I can do that, yeah, I'll.
Okay, throw like some kind of cloth over it.
Yeah, just so it's not like super bright.
Okay.
Still gives us some light that we can navigate by. That's not going to be seen like.
Okay. What are we doing? So you guys are not reacting then. You guys just staying put.
Yeah. I'm gonna,
Yeah, I followed.
I'm gonna wait an appropriate amount of time. Like I know how long it probably takes to get up there. If he's running back to us, then we're just gonna wait to hear what he
Yeah.
has to say. We know they didn't take him, right?
Yeah.
We didn't see them take him.
We didn't see them come out or hear them come out.
Yeah. So safe to assume.
oh.
Okay.
She was out doing druid things. She was looking for mushrooms or what, moss or whatever.
Does he need healed?
She was looking for some fresh dirt.
Yeah, and you took a shower, bath, and
She could give me suit.
What?
Yeah. That'd be dope.
What's up?
Like cover your whole body in grass.
So you're gonna try it again.
Turn into a
Alright,
ghost.
checking for traps?
Yes.
Make a investigation roll at disadvantage.
Why a disadvantage?
Dark as fuck. Looking for traps in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
While
but
you're also sneaking.
I have dark vision.
That's not how dark vision works.
That's not how it works.
So dark vision
Confuses me too.
turns.
If
Turns
you
it
if you
into
didn't
dim
have dark
light.
vision, you couldn't do it. If you have dark vision, you can do it at disadvantage.
Yeah, you don't see like it's normal day. You see dark light like it's dim, and when you're in dim light, you have disadvantage. If it was just dark light, you just can't do it.
Yeah.
Alright. You said investigation?
Yep.
That's a 2.
2. Alright. Not really seeing the mechanism of the trap and how you did it, you just hope for the best.
No traps here.
No traps here. You see no traps. You feel like you are confidently heading towards that wall.
I mean, you'll definitely know if there is one. So.
Do it again.
Do it again. Alright, we're approaching the wall.
I thought you were good at stuff like this.
Doing your best to be stealthy in an open play. As you get closer, you feel this trip of a wire again. A little bit of a snap, a little bit of a fizzle. Paying a little more attention to what's going on, the trap itself. Again, blue flames line up one side of the wall. Big
Run the fuck
flames
away.
are up, this loud screaming sound. Then you hear these, whoa, he's back, boys! And more arrows this time, just almost like
Damn
they're
it.
blind fire. Like they had them ready, and then all of a sudden they just like pop up and just shoot. So it's wildly inaccurate. It's fucking all over the place, just trying to blanket
These
an
guys are
area.
nuts. They're fucking hillbillies.
That's great.
That is a 15.
Misses.
Misses. Okay, so a lot of arrows flying at you. Luckily, none of them hit you, and you fucking hoof on down the path. And they're like, "Come back, boy!" They're screaming. They're going crazy.
Damn, those crazy people killed our people. Probably.
Probably.
Was this one about 50 feet from the thing again?
Roughly, yeah.
And this was a different section of the wall. It's not like the same one.
Yeah, because you kind of
Before.
approach it from the south side of the wall this time, I'm assuming. Yeah?
Yeah.
Either way,
That way,
it's
yeah.
about the same
If
reaction.
you trip all the traps, there's no traps.
True.
Just keep going, trip, whoop. Trip, whoop.
It's a strategy.
As you get further and further away, that wall dies down and goes away.
Weird.
We're gonna go
Ball of fire.
to the exact same spot and look for the broken tripwire.
Does he trip it again?
Okay. I will say, they're no longer, like, not on the wall.
Oh, they are on the wall?
They're staying on the wall this time. Now that you're, like, coming back, or, like, suspecting that you're going to keep kind of prodding the defenses, there looks to be, like, a standard kind of outfit of 6 people on either side of those walls.
Any torches
Kind of
or
in, like,
anything
movement.
lit?
Huh?
Any torches or anything lit that they're carrying?
Will that be a question for Springer?
Well, they're from that we can see. If they're standing on the wall with torches, we'd be able to make out
You can't make out torches.
from that far away,
Even
like
with,
an open flame.
Yep.
even with dark vision.
Yep. Not dark vision.
I
Dark
might
vision
be
is
able to
60
see
feet.
Yeah.
torches.
Make a perception check.
Beep beep.
Well, if he's gotten distracted going that way, maybe we should go around the other way.
14.
They're not carrying torches, but it does look like the parts of their armor glow enough to shed dim light around themselves.
They glow.
They're glowing dark.
Cool.
They kind of glow.
Is it an orange glow?
It's an orange, reddish orange glow.
Fucking fire people.
If these guys blow up when they die, I'm gonna be so fucking.
I swear to fucking God.
Hang on, let me say.
just
Let me
say-
write something down really
We'll just say goodbye to Kai right now.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Does the section of wall that they said would be destroyed, am I able to see if that's still destroyed or not?
From where you are, you can't see that spot specifically.
Okay.
If you remember key details, you might be able to figure it out.
So he said that there was a tower attached to the wall, and that the broken wall was just on the far side of the tower.
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
Like, the broken side of the wall is a part of the wall, and the towers are attached to the wall, yes. But, like, where they are,
So there's the river, and then the broken wall, and then the tower.
no. There's the river, the tower, the broken
and the
wall.
wall.
And the broken part of the wall is in the wash part, which you can't currently see because you're closer towards the front of the castle, and it's dark.
Okay.
So you have to go down like to the wash and get closer to the wall to see the broken part that Gar mentioned.
How far away from the wall would you say that I am?
You probably had to move like most of your movement, so you're maybe a couple 100 feet away to get away from like the trap and all that stuff, and doing your double dash and getting to a safe, comfortable spot where they probably can't shoot you or see you. And then back to being in the darkness.
I'm gonna go 550 feet away from the wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot one
Shoot one
person.
Can you see anything?
They glow.
Their glow.
Yeah, but like it's hella dark. 550 feet away too.
I'm hitting a glowing target.
Still gonna be at disadvantage regardless, but
I am a sharpshooter.
I'm still gonna give you disadvantage because that's sharpshooter doesn't negate disadvantage either,
It does for distance.
but not darkness. It's still dark as hell. You're hitting a glowing target. I'm giving you the ability to hit the target, but it's not an easy shot at all.
Can he roll for it?
Yeah, he's gonna roll. It's just at disadvantage.
I'm gonna do that then.
Pick up.
It's just disadvantage. You're still a really good shot. Just don't gamble. Like I'm saying, it's possible. It's difficult, but it's possible.
Yeah, fuck it.
Like literally wouldn't be possible for anybody else but you. So
Fuck it. Fuck it.
take the shot.
9 plus 9 is 18.
Oh yeah.
18. Oh, hits.
Just hit. That's pretty high.
And it's a crit, because I'm an assassin.
Ayo, can't see him.
Yes, you can't see him. It's critical.
Way to combo that shit.
All right. Increase damage. Maximum damage. What's the maximum damage?
D8 plus 2
You're dead.
D6 plus 4. So 12, 20, 24 is max damage.
24 max damage. Not bad. All right. You just hope for the best. You aim at one of the glowing kind of people on the top of the wall. Yeah. In the middle of darkness.
Right there.
You hear like a far away. Someone was hit. And then you hear, "We're under attack! Alarms!" All these things going off. People are screaming, "Get more people to the wall!" The fire on all sides of the keep raises up. And it raises up like almost to the edge of the wall. Like a good 30 feet to the edge of the wall. Like the wall itself made out of fire. All the way around. And even like the towers have like a nice layer around them that raise up. You do note from the trench before, like there is a break just for the main door, and that's it. But everything else, all the way up until like the water's edge, and as far as you can see, go around it. From what you guys can see, it looks like the fire wraps all the way around this place. There's no arrows going off to anywhere, but they're definitely on alert.
To my house.
And you can't really see much now. It's almost like
too much fire.
It's like too much fire to be like, oh damn, it's bright as hell. And it's like that like hot yellow fire. Like it's just so bright and intense. It just hits you with that kind of, even from where you are, it's almost like there's a heat coming off of the whole thing. And it stays like that. Doesn't go away.
We're gonna go to the forest line and head back to these guys.
Okay. Fucking dip out. And all the time that it takes you to get all the way around and sneak your way through whatever it is and beeline it to them, it does not go down. It doesn't even waver. Like you don't see the fire like, oh, let's start to dim a little bit. It's just like a jet fucking firing.
We wouldn't know what a jet is, but okay.
Yes, we wouldn't know what a jet is. But you know visually.
Yeah.
What'd they do to my house?
Well, that's new.
Dude, they made your house rad as fuck.
I know, right? Do you think we'll get to keep that?
I think that comes with the
Yeah.
property at this point.
So we're gonna go fuck them up?
How?
We don't know how many they are.
Flank them.
Let me know when I get back to him.
Flank them.
It takes you a while.
Flank them
Yeah.
where?
Takes you like I
I
would say
just
like,
learned that word.
just going around and having to walk all that, or like kind of
Yeah.
trot a little bit around that distance, like 30-ish minutes to get back and around to them, and then also kind of finding them because they're also secluded a little bit.
No, we have our little lantern out.
Yeah, no, but it's dim now, so it's hard for him to find you.
I'm an expert.
You're trying not to be found.
That's true.
Expert.
That also includes your friends.
We're probably
Eventually you
talking
do that.
now. Wherever we are. Knowing us, we're probably like talking.
Talking normal water.
Okay.
No.
Well, shit.
It's now night.
Oh wait, yeah, we gotta wait for you.
Bright ass light. He's made it back now.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So you can debrief.
So, as I'm sure you can see, the castle is on fire.
You looked like you were on fire for a minute there.
Yeah, they got lucky with an arrow. They shoot fire arrows. That did not feel good. There's
Good to
also
know.
traps all over the place, which I had failed to see twice. And I would like to think that I'm pretty perceptive. So I got kind of mad and shot one of them, and then that's when the big fire came, and it's still there.
Still
Jeez,
there.
yeah, that's really
Going
going.
strong.
Use your fire hose.
Perfect.
It's like one
Their
little-
worst nightmare. Just get them all lined up. Remember that.
A fire truck.
Yeah, I'll fuck them up with that.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys,
You
but
didn't-
I'm very flammable.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little bit harder in this big metal tin suit, but
Depends how many beans you eat.
You just
Gross.
boil on the inside.
Ooh, get more.
Just heat up the metal.
You'll just fucking
You didn't get
cook.
any idea. You didn't get an idea of how many people there were.
I don't really know how many people it sounded like, but once I actually got their attention, there were like 6 or 7 people up on the wall. And then, like I said, I got kind of upset and shot one of them. And then it sounded like there were more.
Based on their immediate firing upon him, I'm gonna assume that our people are no longer alive.
Yeah, I
I
would
don't think
assume
they're the
so.
take prisoners type.
No.
These folks don't seem to do that.
Or hopefully they got away.
I doubt.
Then
Well,
why
we
didn't
haven't
go
heard
back to
anything.
town?
Yeah.
Okay. Definitely don't think we should try any more nighttime excursions out here. Do you get the impression they would follow you?
No, they just stayed up there.
I guess why would you leave?
I mean, yeah, that'd be great if they came out in the open, but
Yeah.
that's not gonna happen.
Okay. As long as we're not gonna get
Oh,
ambushed in the
and
middle of the night.
it was kind of hard to see, but I think they might have fixed the wall. Or I was just looking in the wrong spot.
So like the people before, they were in the process of fixing it. So then we took it upon ourselves
To break it.
to fuck that up.
Yeah, but I'm sure Flint would have had them. That'd be like the first
Start
thing.
to make
Flint-
repairs on it. They did mention that when, yeah, we did see that. What general impression of them did you get? I mean, this
Fire.
seems very organized. Like they had
Fire.
traps set. They had, these different countermeasures to,
Oh, they glowed, by the way.
They glowed?
It wasn't torches. They glowed.
Interesting.
Like a fiery glow or like a true fluorescent glow?
No, more like fire.
Like when you keep metal up too long.
No,
Is that
not
glow?
really red hot like metal, like just like fire.
Hmm.
Like if you took a lantern and put it inside them.
Like a little lightning bug.
Yeah, actually.
Like a little glow bug. like a little bug.
Oh, bug.
Are you guys gonna do this?
Definitely not at nighttime.
No?
I don't think so. We can't see anything. It's gonna be hard enough to get in there.
Well, the problem's getting. I mean, they are closer to the fire. I mean, if they can't see out past the fire, we could get up to the fire, probably without being seen well.
Just traps.
Maybe.
I don't think it's a safe assumption that they can't see out of the
Yeah.
fire.
And the other thing is how do you get past the fire?
Well, there was an opening for the front door.
How do you get through the door? I mean, we have a portable ram, but that's going to take time.
Yeah.
And there's also this place is full of, the entrance there is full of murder holes, and it's a double entrance. So you have to get through one door and then another
And a
one.
second door.
Man trap.
Yeah.
Wasn't that second interior door broken though?
God. Even if it wasn't, there's arrow slits right there at the front.
True.
Yeah.
Okay. Definitely wait for daylight. See how long, maybe if we pay long enough attention, see how long this ring of fire lasts.
I wonder if we can get around to where it opens to the river.
Yeah, they can't light that
You
up.
can they?
The fire went all the way to the water.
Even if it wasn't in the water.
or-
Not that I saw.
Maybe we could not have a boat.
No.
I cannot swim. I can sink real good.
We'll tie a rope to you, drag you along the bottom.
Drag you along like a little anchor.
Hold
I
your
think
breath.
the anchor for the boat.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We need a Zodiac,
I don't know what that is.
inflatable boat.
Oh my god.
Navy SEALs, like straight up.
Yeah, we need something.
Or would come up out of the water.
Because that would be, we know, well, someone would have to be there to open the little gate. Because I know it had that, I don't know the names of
Boat
stuff.
gate.
Yeah, it was a gate.
The boat gate.
Went into the water and then they raised it up to
Yeah.
let the boats in.
God, we gotta scale this keep again.
I'm like, what? We already did this. Having deja vu in a bad way. Okay, definitely, I don't know. Definitely wait for the morning though. I don't think we should try and do anything at night.
That, or yeah, we see what kind of repairs have been done to the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, that might be another weak point. We go in again.
True. At least we know if there's going to be a ring of fire, it's not going to be around the door.
Yeah, 'cause the
We need
door,
to know there will be a way in if that countermeasure is on. It's just
It's like a fire moat.
Do you guys use any ranged weapons? We had my sister last time.
Yeah.
She took out a lot of people.
Yeah, we got him.
It's dagger. I don't know if that's not right.
Yeah.
You do, bro.
I mean, it is range, but it's more
Actually,
close
I
range.
do. I have a
You
sun
got
bolt for
like
30
that.
feet of
and
range.
use-
30 feet? How tall was the wall again?
30
The
feet.
walls.
About 30
Okay.
feet.
Okay.
Yeah, based off
wait.
Pythagoras,
Oh,
you
wait.
want to be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the hypotenuses.
I can get 3 of them.
Hold on.
Maybe if we line them up, I can get a couple, skewer a couple.
Oh wait, this one says I get this at level 3.
You are level 3.
Yeah. Did you give this to me?
What does it say?
A reach to blaze.
What's that?
It says produce flame cantrip. Check at level 3.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
is it
another
racial-
one you get
is
at
that a
level 3.
racial-
For being a Ganassi, you get another thing at level 3.
Goodness see.
Being a Ganassi.
Fire Ganassi? No thanks.
At 3rd level, you also
That's
get
like chlamydia
You also get
stuff.
burning hands.
I also get what?
You
Yeah.
also
I got,
get burning hands.
I got burning hands. That
The
one's
D&D
15.
clinic.
That one's 15.
So you have produce flame, and now you can use burning hands.
She has
only
D&D
once.
chlamydia.
Only once
Right.
per
It's
long
only,
rest.
it's only 15 feet.
Do they have penicillin in D&D?
This one's 10
Frostbite,
feet,
you know?
15 feet. Yeah, the closest thing to. Yeah,
I mean, it's
the
a
closest-
ranged attack.
Oh, this. I have 50 feet of rope. Actually, 100 because I get 2 of everything else back.
That's good to know.
What are you smiling?
I just love like new D&D players are like, what can I do to help? I've got rope.
Nothing.
We all got
I
rope.
got
I was gonna say.
But we got rope.
Fuck you. I got a sun bolt.
When the
Rope
So your
sun
guys'
comes
plan
up,
is to camp, right?
camp for now.
for now.
Do camp things. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Do camp things. Talk to each other. Come up with a plan. Ask them how their day is going. You know what their favorite colors are. I don't know.
Fucking robbed you today.
Yeah, be careful because that one might rob you
Robbed you?
for some reason.
What do we
I'll
rob you
rob
of?
you.
With zoo shit.
Huh?
With zoo stuff.
They fought you for it, for sure.
Yeah.
Rob me and I'll kill you.
I'm
I
scared
would
for it.
skewer you.
Skewer. With
I will
what?
Trample you with
You
my
with what
blood.
weapon?
That's a good point.
No, we got some backup weapons.
Yeah, yeah, we got
I'm
some.
fucking hype, I guess. I'm big.
No, you
I
got
got
your
a lot-
golden,
I got a lot of
golden
weapons.
seer. It's a sword. It's not a spoon.
Basically a spoon compared
Basically
to my
it's-
own fucking sword.
Okay.
Watch
Can I
it's way
try
better.
that?
Are you on
Yeah,
break?
what? Yeah.
Are you ungrateful?
This one's weird. Don't look at it.
It got dark. It was like all cutesy. Now it's like
I messed
black.
up. Now there's shadows.
Now there's shadows.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna
get
have to
over
try
it.
and see in the morning if that wall is still down. If we can figure out a way to go up through the waterway.
It's
I don't
either
know
through the
how we
water.
would do
It's,
that.
so
but
we either got to check the waterway, the break in the wall, or if there's around the way where even like the hills, even though the hills are closer, it's still cleared. So I
Yeah.
don't know a way to get close.
into the Sestone Hills, everything seems to be right around that same area. Maybe if we go into the hills, could we find a different entrance? Because isn't it backed up into them?
Can we go? Can
It's
we
not
go
back
high
up
up on the
into
hill, find a big ass boulder,
Push it down real
push
hard.
it down, roll it, go through the wall?
Only had somebody that did mold earth again. You mold yourself some big old boulders.
Yeah, you killed her. You
I
ate
didn't.
her.
I didn't.
You ate her.
Huh?
We're on the high ground?
No.
No, I
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like same plane, just away.
Okay.
Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea though. Sorry, the mountains in relation, the hills in relation to the.
They're close. They're
Okay.
closer than like the open field, but they're still like
Clear.
some level plain and then getting to the mountain.
Got it.
They're not built into the mountainside.
Can we pair?
This is a very strategic placing of a castle.
I know, it's my house and they're fucking it up. That might could be paragliding. We'll use some of the stuff we learned from the air people.
Did you guys keep any of those parachutes?
No, we used them.
We used them, yeah.
Can you must fly?
Because I had it written right
No,
there.
we don't have any more
Parachute,
weapons that
and I
fly
had
over there.
tools,
Are
papers.
you trying to climb anything?
Maybe.
Well, if the wall lights up like that, probably not.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, maybe you.
Well, because it's like
You might be
50 feet
okay.
out from the
I've
wall,
got some
though.
grass in
So it's
there.
not like directly.
But you're also
trench
really
is built
fire
into the
resistant.
wall, like
compared
trench
to
is-
us,
oh,
but
okay, it's
maybe
right
it
in
wouldn't be
front
as
of
But
it.
bad
he
for you,
triggered it
but-
about 50 feet
Okay,
out.
but it's built into like if here's the wall, it's like right there.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of a gap, and then there's like a trench.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Nice trench. Sorry. Yeah, I guess we just have to wait for morning.
Okay.
Definitely watches tonight, at least 2 people per.
Yeah, I agree.
Just so no one like falls asleep or anything. And then yeah, we'll have better information in the morning. You definitely should get some rest. It looks like that thing singed you pretty good.
Yeah.
But I mean, now we know. So good job.
Yeah.
You're doing great, sweetie. Okay.
Alright, now let's go sleep. Yeah. Who wants? Okay, how are we gonna split up watches?
We can make up.
Twos.
We can
Twos,
make up.
yes.
Okay, well, let's not wake up the girls together. You shouldn't take a watch at the same time. Since you're newer, you should go with someone who's a little bit more experienced for a first watch, just to make sure everything's okay. So, do either one of you want to take a first watch?
That's fine.
I'll do first
Wait.
watch as well. I'm kind of wired right now.
Okay, so you two, and then wake up either myself or Gorak or Kai, and then Zola. Zola? Learning. Zola.
So long.
Zola. And Senpai. Okay. We'll do that.
Okay, everybody's setting up their tents, hitching up their horses. Right.
They thought they were
Taking
when
good
we were
care of
hanging
the
out.
horses. Just making
Yeah.
sure. Just making sure.
I mentioned you.
Good. That's what we want.
I still don't know my horse's name.
And you guys all lay down, trying to get some sleep. The 2 of you stay up on watch.
Yeah.
Roll your perception checks.
What number?
One of us or both of us?
Both you guys.
20?
Just roll the d20, yeah. And then add perception.
18.
Okay.
That's kind of
Good. You are pretty wired. You're both pretty awake. This is your first watch with this group. You're like, I don't want to fuck this up and fall asleep.
Yeah.
Pay good attention
Who's gonna?
Hey,
as
what?
the night goes. I would say about an hour into your 2-hour watch, the flames finally begin to die down. And just rudimentary kind of like peeking up over the hill and past the trees and past the shrubs a little bit, there looks to be like a walking foot patrol kind of out and in the open field looking around, sort of, or doing something. There's like a maybe, hard to tell from this distance, somewhere between like 4 to 6 man patrol, just based off like the little glowy, armor sets kind of moving around. They don't come super far out towards you guys, but they just kind of walk around the areas that you were in.
Resetting them traps.
Possibly doing something, but after a while, they go back inside, and everything looks back to being business as usual. Faint kind of glow coming from the top, and that's about it. You guys talk to each other or anything, or just stay on watch, pass the time. Questions to ask while you're at this, just the 2 of you, or nothing?
My fucking shoulder
Sorry. I'm looking to see if I have anything for healing, but I don't think I do.
Not most of us don't.
Nah, dude.
hurts. Should have been a cleric.
Yeah, nobody wants to play a healer.
I already volunteered one campaign to do that. Okay.
Oh, let me see. Is there anything in this use for that? No.
You probably don't have anything. It's
I
okay.
don't.
Some comforting words.
Yeah.
Ugh, that's not really my thing.
Feels bad, man.
Real bad, man.
Wrong guy to ask.
You'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Realistically, and his character, so.
But your guys' watch goes off, no problem.
Cool.
Who you guys waking up?
Gorak.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I feel like we could use Zola.
Hmm?
Okay. Waking up Zola and Gorlak.
Yeah.
Gorak.
Gorak.
Like the destroyer.
We were both.
Gorlakin.
Which one?
So the D20.
The Kraken.
So that one.
Oh, what's this?
That's also D20.
Anybody else
And
gonna
then
see
you're
Dune?
gonna add whatever's in your perception.
Anybody else gonna see Dune Part 2?
Yes.
Okay.
I already got a cue for Plex.
Oh, did it? I didn't the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
I like it.
21.
Was it good?
I got 18.
Dude's name.
What?
18.
Should be laughable
Alright.
when I
She
roll
got
this
21.
watch.
Okay, cool. You guys are good. You guys are up. on high alert.
Oh, and I relay the patrol, by the way.
Yeah.
Got
Told
it.
them.
You go, he kind of shows you what's going on. There doesn't look like there's any other patrols coming out or anything like that. Everything seems to be back to normal, but you at least know something did happen. You guys are good. You're up for your little bit of the watch. Anything the two of you want to discuss while you're on watch together, just the two of you? You want to steal from anybody? Not fuck with anybody? Draw a dick on someone's head while they're sleeping? It's up to you. I know you want to do shenanigans.
Dude, didn't someone like die?
Druids are always crazy, man.
Is it the only us though?
It's just you and Gorak.
Everyone else
right
is
now.
asleep.
Where's the
There's no one like no townspeople.
No, we're just out in the woods.
Didn't we have a
like
campaign
we're
where someone
camping.
did draw a dick on
Okay.
someone's head and like a huge
I
actual
can't,
real life
like,
fight
look at-
broke out like at the
like,
table?
I want to say you guys fucked with Brother Ben, and he did not. know.
No, I don't think it was here. I thought it was Tennessee.
You could probably look for stuff
Oh.
Was it
around.
Toby or
But-
Corey
Yeah,
or
you
something?
guys
If
fucked
you're
with Corey.
if you're on watch, it's like you're not
Holy
watching
shit.
out for
Autism Corey?
stuff coming up to the camp. It's like
Yeah.
you're looking for
He literally was at the it was
for
bad.
stuff. I
They
mean,
were
if you
mean
want
to
to,
him.
you
They were not nice to
can.
him.
Okay.
Poor kid got bullied most of his life.
You Corey?
Are you gonna do it?
Huh?
I'm watching for to see if anything's coming up. I mean, if you want to look for plants, you can look for plants.
I'm gonna look for
in the dark?
plants.
In the dark?
Okay. What kind of plants?
Bioluminescent algae.
Dark ones? Don't I have? I said I had dark vision,
Yeah.
so I can see.
You can sort of see. Yeah.
It's like you see the world in grayscale.
Yeah.
Kind of. Like it's
Yeah,
black and
no,
I'm
white.
gonna look at berries.
Looking for berries at night. Okay. Go ahead and make a nature check for me.
So roll your d20. and
So this will
then
take you off of watch, by the way. You won't be on watch anymore.
and
You'll
then
be
nature.
doing this.
Or,
6.
6? Okay. Do you stray far? Do you go out far looking for these things, or you stay close to camp?
No, I think close.
Okay. You walk around the outskirts of camp looking for food type plants and vegetation, something you can possibly eat. You don't really find anything of use. You note some of the surrounding out here. Again, you're not used to this area, so you're still trying to like get your bearings as far as what the nature is. But there doesn't seem to be like a lot of shrubbery out here. There's not a lot of trees. There's not a lot of bushes. There's some, but not a lot. It's not like you're not in a dense forest. You're in like the plains. You don't find anything. That's about
about it.
okay. Luckily, you stay awake. You still walk around looking for things, so you're good. Now towards the end of your guys' watch,
Like a Flappy and Kai, let them know what we've been told, that we haven't seen anything, and then they'll go to bed.
as you're waking up and getting them kind of like situated, letting them know what's going on, you do hear movement coming towards your camp. Somebody's approaching in the darkness, coming from westward, so like where the road was.
Definitely
Who's
go
with-
get dressed.
She's waking up, so
So 4
pretty much
awake.
just not the first one watching.
Yeah.
4 of you guys they're waking you guys up at this
And I'm
time.
like not dressed
What do
yet.
you guys want to do?
Oh, so we're awake?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
awake.
we're still awake.
You're like in the
walking-
debriefing of getting
They're
them up.
walking like towards camp like with it sounds like with intent. They're not like
Can I-
fumbling around.
Yeah, they're not fumbling around, they're just
How
walking.
far away
Sounds
are
like
they?
one person walking steadily.
From the direction of the
How far
road.
away?
It's kind of hard to tell the distance just based off sound, but you can't see them yet because there's kind of
Can't see them, but you can hear.
hilly-ish area.
But and it sounds like they're walking along the path. They're not like
Yeah, they're
creeping
walking
through-
along the
They're not
path.
like creeping through the forest. Like,
Oh, okay. So they may be walking past us.
Yeah,
Well, I think if we just stay really quiet, maybe they won't see us.
maybe.
Do we have a night? We have a campfire going?
We didn't
Like,
make
we're not
one.
You had
cold
a
that
lantern
night.
a while ago, but I don't think you have
Okay,
anything
cool.
Yeah,
now.
we would have shut that down when people headed to
Should we
bed.
go check out who it is?
No.
I thought you had one of those.
At this
I
point,
have the
the
goggles.
four
I
of
do
you,
have goggles. You're right. You're right. I can have
the
those.
4 of you,
So
if you're
you
trying to
guys
be
are
quiet,
asleep.
Yeah, me and
Okay.
for the 4 of you, if you're trying to be quiet, make a stealth roll. Unless you're not making any attempt to be quiet.
Oh, I am definitely making a 10, but that doesn't mean I'll be successful.
Where's stealth? What do I add to stealth? Oh.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
18.
16. I actually didn't do half half.
5.
5.
Okay.
Woof. Okay, 16. I'm like-
12?
Okay.
The only thing I was able to grab, I can't obviously put my arm around, but all I have is my goggles because I just want to be able to see.
Okay, it's easy.
Fucking human problems.
Okay.
What'd you drop?
D20.
So,
initiative.
while you guys are trying to like pass along what's going on, you're in your hushed state. You're not necessarily being like overtly loud or being overtly quiet either. Just kind of like doing your best to pass on what's going on, who's there, what's happening. You hear the same kind of familiar voice of the man you heard on the road. Good morning.
And he walks up to
It's early. Like morning as in like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. kind of morning, but
You walked up to our camp.
no, he's kind of in the general area. He doesn't see you guys,
He was just saying good morning.
but he knows he's in the general area because of the noise you're making.
Because
I actually was kind of quiet
I'm
that
gonna
time.
reveal myself. Hello.
Well, he has to reveal himself. We don't know where he is.
Based off the noise, you can kind of
Oh, okay.
eventually do
General
so.
direction.
We were stuck.
As you kind of come out and he kind of is also looking for you, you notice that like bright neon green staff he has, and that kind of like, it doesn't shed dim light, but it's a little bit of a glow. It's like sort of around the staff edge, which faintly highlights the side of his head.
Ew.
I see you haven't been able to make it inside the castle. The new denizens providing you with some trouble?
Who?
Yes.
The people inside.
I didn't say that.
It's like that's Eli not knowing what's going on.
You could say that.
I
Apparently
might be
they,
able to provide some assistance.
Do you have information on who is residing currently in my castle? Keep? House?
I do know, yes. Providing you with that information, no, but I know.
And why'd you come?
oh, we have a pretty clear idea.
Well, let's just say I was permitted to help you in this time.
Why do you want to help us?
I'm not permitted to tell you.
What are you permitted to tell us?
I can just help you.
Nah.
At a cost.
What's the cost?
I need one of you to come with me.
Am I still sleeping?
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously. They haven't like, wake the fuck up everyone!
Where would you take that person?
I am not permitted to tell you. They won't be coming back.
We don't have a deal.
I'm pointing at the fucking fire girl.
I'm asleep, right?
You are
Yeah.
asleep. And this conversation is pretty mellow, so nobody's woken up yet.
I'm sorry, we can't agree to that.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we don't have
What do
anyone
we
to give
get out
up.
of
I'm
it?
sorry.
Unless somebody wanted to volunteer, but I don't think anyone here would volunteer. No
They
offense.
wouldn't need to volunteer.
Well, there is another cost you could pay.
Oh God. Who
God's
wants our
body.
body?
Are you volunteering, guy?
Walk up to my camp?
What is the cost?
He gets closer. Like, pretty decent talking range at this point.
Just in goggles.
Just in goggles. You like chonies and goggles.
Well, I'm in my sleep clothes and then in my
A
goggles.
nightie.
What are the big Scrooge fucking
I like
nightgowns?
to-
Is that what you're wearing? With a little fucking flop hat, a little ball at the end.
I did sleep weird, so I have like a funny cowlick, like right here. So my hair's all crazy.
He kind of like sets his staff into the earth a little bit, and as he kind of like plants it in, it glows a little bit brighter, kind of shedding enough light for all of you guys to see. It kind of comes out about, it's like this, like I said, neon green glowing light that kind of permeates the area about 10 feet to where you guys can see, and he leaves the staff there, lets go of it. You can see him raise the like stone mask he has on his head, pulls it all the way off, and as he does, thin like lines of hair, like nasty kind of like almost that like sick bald look somebody has like cancer-ish. He pulls it off, his face looks all nasty and pale like that as well in the green light. Not much hair, but as he does, he keeps going back There's a similar green glow of a bug attached to the back of this man's head.
Fucking gross.
It looks like this big kind of leech or like tick that's just kind of like slowly like latched into the back of his head. And he pulls that off. He said, "I'm gonna put one of these on you for a time, only for a short time, to gather information. And then I will help you into the keep. It doesn't hurt. It's quite relaxing, actually."
I'm allergic to most bugs, so I'm okay. Thank you though.
What does it do?
Well,
Takes information.
I know, does it just take information on your mind? Does it only see what you see? Does it read your thoughts?
I'm not permitted to tell you.
You gotta give us something, man.
This is as much as I can give you, but I can guarantee a clear path inside of the keep. Safe and effective.
Does that bug kill you?
It will not kill you.
No.
What if you die with the bug on?
Well, the bug will probably be fine.
I'm allergic.
So put it on for about an hour.
Put it on.
What?
Put it on one of your sleeping companions. They won't even wake up.
No.
1 hour.
Okay, if you're asking our consent, right? It's a whole thing. You can't just be
Oh, no,
putting
I don't
stuff
even
on
know
people
anything.
when they're not asking for it.
Yeah, we can take it.
That's frowned upon in society.
I won't stop you from putting it overhead though.
Don't listen to that one.
You're asleep.
I do not.
We
I
just
don't.
get to sit here.
I don't want this. I don't know what kind of
What do
information
you
it's
go
I
going
don't
to
know what. Yeah,
tell
what
us
if it's
too.
what's it gonna pull out of us?
I would hopefully request, coming from one of you three, kind of glances between the three of you. Our intel suggests that you're the ringleaders.
Thank you.
You left me out.
What is this, a
She's-
circus?
What if I take the
She's a
leash?
pretty big leader.
You don't want to leech onto me?
She's like, wow. She's like, now I especially want to because
Yeah.
you don't want me.
That's as easy as it is, boys. That's how I
Like,
get it.
not you.
I don't want to put the leech on you. She's like, put the fucking leech on me, bro.
Right, buddy.
What
Put
do I
that,
have?
put that bug on me right now. I'm gonna keep it too.
So are you down?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, sick.
Put it on me.
I don't believe this one knows anything important.
You just said one of us.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
She just
One of
volunteered.
you
Kill him.
three.
Now we're changing the term.
What kind of information?
Yeah.
Or at the very least, the ranger. The one
Technically, he's not a
sleeping.
ranger. He's a fighter and a rogue.
He's a frog.
A throw.
In this world, they'd still call
Yeah,
him
he's
a
yeah.
ranger.
Wooding's pretty nice.
We know who's been with you. We know who was at Feathergill's fire. We know quite a bit. We know
What do you
that you
want to
just
know?
gained 2 new companions who don't know much.
But what do you want to know?
We want to know for certain.
For certain what? Maybe we can just tell you.
We want to know what we know for certain.
Or what if we know?
Divination wizards. I can offer you that route. I. No
It's
offense.
not a deal, it's not a deal. I'll go about my way. Good luck.
A sure way.
A sure way.
No, we got it. We're fine. We got
How do we?
it. We can't just let this fucking random guy into our thoughts.
No, definitely not.
Why don't you like go off with him?
He's not gonna do shit.
Jesus Christ.
Go.
Sir.
Why am I still sleeping?
No, like we can't wake up with the commotion.
Can I like wake
They're not
him
being
up?
loud.
They're not being loud. They're not
Can I
like.
go and like
You can
start
ask
and be
him.
like,
That's meta.
No, he's just talking.
what do you mean meta?
He like rolled a 5.
What's that mean?
I mean, we
That
could
is
wait
something
witty
you
enough and
do
ask him. At least give him the
based on
choice. But if he
things
says
happen
no, he
outside
says
of there.
no.
Like stuff you know as a person. Like as you as Katie know that like Zola wouldn't know.
Katie knows
Well,
he's
she's
trying to
smart.
understand.
She reads the room.
She reads
I'm saying we can make Whitney up and ask him, but if he says no, he says
scream.
I
no.
mean, yeah, that's one thing else we
Not
can do.
forcing this on anybody.
I guess, yeah, go nudge Gideon awake.
Okay.
Huh? What?
Freak out.
Huh?
We have a guest.
Okay.
He wants to know if he can put a bug on your head.
What? Where's this guy?
Right here, the guy with the glowy staff.
Oh, hi again.
Come out of your tent. Look outside. It's bright green glowing light. This man with a big old green bug on the back of his head, sucking away.
He wants.
That's the bug?
He wants.
Not this one, no.
It's a small bug.
Smaller now.
But he's gonna get big like that.
If
Does it
Stays
cause
connected.
physical harm?
it can.
Will it?
What circumstance
It
causes
can.
physical harm? What is everything that you're allowed to tell me about the bug?
It'll connect you. That's all I'm permitted to tell you.
Are you allowed to tell me what organization you're affiliated with?
Who's your fucking boss?
I'd like to speak to the manager.
Yeah.
Like, what is... I know that this is a very generalized question, but what is everything that you are allowed to tell me?
Do we have a deal or not?
It's hard to weigh the pros and the cons when you give us nothing. It's hard to see how this is in any
You'll
way.
take your keep back.
Can we try for a little bit and
Guaranteed?
come back to you?
Well, your
Hang on,
combat
hang on.
abilities are
Guaranteed?
on you, but I can guarantee that you'll get inside. Unharmed.
Will the bug give me any benefits?
You'll be connected.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
Do you
do
think
it.
maybe he'll be able
I'll
to
do
see
it.
inside?
I know you'll
Long
do
time.
it.
That stuff from the other one?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I just don't want.
No,
Are you
no,
doing
no.
that?
You don't need to
Are you
do
just-
it.
He's not explaining the
Turn
full
around.
thing.
Oh no.
He walks up
It
behind
goes,
you.
it goes in your ass.
Bend over. Why are both your hands on my hips? You turn around.
Fuck it.
Okay.
No.
Jesus.
You guys see, like from like underneath his
I know.
robe,
We'll burn-
there
We'll
are
burn that
these
bridge when we get there.
there are these like jars of like much smaller bugs. They look like sort of like flappy and deflated. Like there's like a little skin flap and then one big bright like brownish head with some pinchers and like a very weird kind of mouth in the middle. Its eyes kind of dance around. It looks like a smaller version of the head that's on the back of this guy. And I'm telling you, like it's not just like pinched in like this. It's like suction to the back of his head like this. And then there's like this big cape of green goo back here.
Like the Rick and
Like a
Morty
blood
episode.
sac.
Yeah, but like green.
Yeah.
It's weird. But he's got a little one of that in a little tiny jar.
Huh?
Hang on, one more
It
question.
needs to be on for an hour.
Oh, I didn't know it was only an hour. Okay. Do you have a hood that I can have?
Don't you have a hood? Aren't you a fucking
Oh yeah.
rogue? You got a hood. Come on, you're a rogue.
I'd like to think
What kind of rogue doesn't come with a hood?
I like to think that's him just like finally snapping and be like, aren't you a fucking rogue?
Damn it! Been a cool guy as long as I could, man. You pissed me.
Trying to like
Alright,
go
we
over
can
in my
do this.
mind of like what all he knows. It's pretty much everything we know.
Okay.
And who we work for, and he knows them personally.
Turn around. You feel him like kind of grab
Well, if they already
the back of your
suspect
head.
anyways,
He starts
I
kind of
mean-
like weirdly
We'll burn that bridge when we
feeling
get there.
around your head until he gets to that like little soft spot underneath the skull kind of area. Like right by, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You see him like take off the top of the jar, and the bug inside there kind of like squirms around a little bit, and then he pushes your hair up and presses it to the back of your head, and you feel like just a little bit of a bite in a pinch. But you guys see this bug like
Sucking.
dig in, big pinchers lock into the back of his head. There's just like numbness that washes over the back of your head, and you can feel it kind of like just resting there like this on your head now. Those of you that can see it begin to see like this, like blood kind of flow into that sack a little bit.
That's horrid.
It's hard to tell the colors right now because it's nighttime and you only got this big one little green glowing orb that's encompassing the whole thing.
I'm gonna like pinch myself real quick.
Like, I
Am I
hope I'm
awake?
dreaming. I hope I'm dreaming.
Am
This
I
is
still
disgusting.
asleep? This is horrible.
But
Why would you do that?
Hood.
yeah.
Does he
For
change?
democracy.
How do you feel?
This ain't pretty
I don't
much.
think
How do I feel?
Does he, can he
Feel fine. You feel nothing.
Nothing's happening.
Try jumping. Did you get super strength?
I
Can you
jumped.
jump really high?
Nothing.
Good try.
The man kind of like takes up
Sounds like a
position.
Spider-Man kind of thing. I don't know.
He pulls his staff out of the ground, kind of walks over to like a little area to sit, like a log or a rock or something, wherever you guys got in your little camp area. And now we wait. He puts the stake back in the ground. The stake back in the ground. It blows up again.
You can unplug the air freshener thing.
Oh, cool. I'm just looking for the right.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
He puts his mask on, throws the hood back
Do you need
over
a
his
charger?
bug in his head.
iPhone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like there's also that you
Do
can
you
plug
play
it into
cards?
the
I do
table.
not play cards.
Do you play dice?
I do not play dice.
Do you play anything?
I don't play.
Do
You a
you
dick?
have a good life quality?
Keep
Do you
going.
have a dick?
I wanted to ask this earlier, but I was too stupid in the moment. Can I gauge, like with my experience of like rank structure, how things work, and when the way people are dressed, the stuff we've seen previously from like they all dress differently. Can I gauge? Is he just like their basic soldier? Is he? What would he
Based off of
be?
what you've seen, he's definitely not a basic soldier.
But okay, so but
He's
he's
probably
not.
like
He's not like a
priest
high
kind of
up.
level, I think.
More like
Probably,
that.
probably around the priest level.
Okay. Okay. Because they all have like
Yeah.
their basic fighters, and then they have a priest, and then they have their fucking general fuckers. I don't know.
When do I get connected?
You're connected.
Seamless.
Wonderful.
Can you get? Does he? Can you read his mind or something?
I stare at him.
He doesn't really pay attention to you, just kind of looking at all of you in the group. You should rest.
It's my watch anyway.
He's right. No, wake me up if something goes wrong.
Good night, Goran.
I'm gonna head into bed.
Do I get anything out of this?
You're
You'll be
connected.
able to get into the keep.
But me personally.
Only time will tell. Gwydion.
Is it depositing eggs inside you?
Did he know his name before?
Am I getting inseminated?
Your head's pregnant.
Damn it! I am not helping out. You did this on your own.
What did you know? You know shit about me.
Ask how long has it keep it on?
I said an hour.
Oh.
So,
What happens if I keep it on after the hour?
You are permitted to keep it on longer if you wish.
What do I get out of that?
Only time will tell.
you like mutate, and he doesn't look like he's the healthiest. He's got like stringy hair and like scary. I mean, if anything, it's like a parasite.
You're asleep.
Oh yeah, nobody woke you up.
Yeah.
I'm letting you rest.
Yeah.
You need your strength for tomorrow.
Eggs.
Can I make it do anything?
No, it doesn't do anything.
Like, can I mentally play cards with it?
He needs constant
No.
stimulation. He might explode.
Should we just wait the hour? Or fast forward time?
I'm gonna do. Can I walk
Can
around
I
like the
gather
perimeter?
information from the bug?
How so?
No, I was asking the guy. Can I gather information from the bug?
You wouldn't be able to.
With training, could I?
Perhaps if you join me and devote yourself to the Black Earth,
What does that mean?
exactly as I said. Come with me, and I can show you things.
Show me what?
What's in the road?
Only time will tell.
I'm not a very patient person. Is that a bad thing?
It's understandable. You'll become patient.
You speak in a lot of riddles. I wish you could just give us anything, be straightforward about anything.
I am not permitted.
It's a raw deal, man.
Is the Black Earth part of the good guys?
Only time will tell.
They're not even sure.
Are we the bad
Are we the Germans?
Are we the Germans?
You guys are the Germans, yeah.
You know what episode that's from.
What does the process look like
What process?
for joining the Black Earth?
I am not permitted.
You can recruit, but you can't explain the recruitment.
The process is different for everyone.
Oh.
It depends on your level of devotion.
I mean, it's hard to be devoted to something that you don't really understand.
You'll understand.
Why would you want to?
Why wouldn't you?
I think you should.
Aren't you tired of
Maybe
serving
it's
the
attuned to
earth
you.
and not knowing why? Being connected to nature without having anyone to worship? Aren't you tired of this land without gods and what the people do to each other every day? The violence and horrific acts that are enacted on each other? And for what? Don't you want to serve something greater than yourself? Something as permanent as the earth?
No offense.
I'm kind
The
of
stories
selfish.
that we.
Like,
That's fine.
I don't particularly like the idea of serving someone. Is that a bad thing?
It's fine.
Besides,
You wouldn't be devoted.
What does that mean?
Exactly as it means.
So if I go with you and I decide that I don't like it, can I just leave?
No.
So this is an uninformed permanent decision.
trying to tell you.
It wouldn't be your decision
How so?
to leave.
No.
Once you're on the path, you're on the path.
What makes the earth better than the others?
Only time will tell.
Oh.
It's not
Are we gonna go into the
all it's
council?
cracked up to be.
Uh,
The whole notion of gods and bringing them here, and do I miss the concept of what it would be like to have them? No. From the stories we've heard since we were young, it wasn't a peaceful time when they were around. There was horrible things that happened even then, usually done by these gods on a much larger scale until it broke into pandemonium and war and shattered our entire existence as we knew it. So, no, I don't care.
These are only
I don't
stories
know
we're
anything
told.
about the gods.
None of us know for certain. You weren't alive. None of you were alive in this time.
Were you saying you were?
I'm not permitted to tell you.
Nightmare.
All will be known soon, Gideon.
Can
I will know, or the Black Earth will know?
Only time will tell.
Can I gauge what kind of person, a race he is? Like, is he ears? And he.
It's really hard to tell with all the stuff. When he took off his mask, though, you might have been able to if you would have checked then. but now it's kind of hard to tell.
Why?
It's back on.
How long have you been
Oh, I thought he
serving?
was just sitting there.
Is that
How long have you been serving?
my entire life?
How long have you been 17? Twilight?
Yeah.
A while.
Mr. Leggy.
Love Twilight.
Dr. Pepper.
Not spawns.
Sponsor me.
Sponsor us, please.
I think in a weird way, based on the hour that you have to keep it on, this thing is somehow attuning to you.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, when we find magic things and we sit and we concentrate and we kind of bind our essence with it and we attune it to ourselves. I think that this thing is doing that to you. It's gonna have access to things
What do
you
you
probably don't want it to have
attune
access
to an item for?
But it's magical. Like that fancy thing that Gorak wears on his head. The
That's
little
magical?
circlet. Yeah.
How do you attune to it?
Well, I don't know. I just watched him kind of sit there for a while. I've never done it, but
Do you feel magical?
he's
I'm
asleep.
asleep.
He looks magical. Looks like a pretty princess.
Can the Black Earth help me with my father's farm?
Your father's farm will belong to the Black Earth someday.
Communism.
All things of the land will belong to the Black
Communism.
Earth.
So I won't have anything.
You will have nothing, and you will have everything.
Communism.
That sounds like communism to me.
It does.
The real enemy.
Duh, guys, they're bad guys.
Everyone should know by
Obviously
now.
communists.
And you put the bug on your head?
You put the communist bug on your head?
That's it.
That's
How-
probably not
how-
gonna be a bad decision later on.
How high in ranks can I climb in the Black Earth? Can I be the leader of the whole thing?
Depends on your devotion.
What makes someone devout?
You're not really of the world, are you? You have a lot of questions.
Yep.
Are you rewriting it?
The more questions you ask, the more answers you have.
Did you fuck it up? Coloring on it too much?
No, I just can't read on the back and like.
I knew
Try and
it.
put it on the phone.
Yeah, the more questions you ask, the more answers you have. The more answers you have, the more.
You should save your strength.
This is not taxing.
It will be.
Why?
Only time will tell.
The bug's gonna make me very tired,
I'm
isn't
gonna
it?
take a shot every time he says that.
Charlie.
It will require some effort for you, yes. It's draining.
Like a parasite of
does
sorts.
Of sorts. If you want to look at it like a parasite,
Well,
you should look at it like a gift.
but he doesn't actually gain anything.
Is this a symbiotic type relationship?
Only time will tell.
But it's parasitic at the beginning.
Depends on how you look at it.
I mean, I did watch it take a bunch of your blood, or whatever you have back there.
I don't really feel anything. It felt like a mosquito bite.
It looked like it went in there.
That shit's inside of
I
you.
just
dog.
kind of touch it a little bit.
Feels like it's definitely got a lot bigger than what you've seen it. When you saw it, it looks a lot smaller. Then you kind of like squeeze a little bit back there.
It's like a fucking gusher.
Somebody punched her in the back.
I was like debating and like shit. If shit goes south, that's the first thing I'm doing.
Taking the butt end of my pole arm and just whacking this side of your head.
Well, back a little bit.
Do you guys accept anybody?
We do.
So it's nothing special for me to get this invitation.
It is special.
Special, just like that.
How so?
It is.
So if the sleeping one here wanted to join you, you would take her?
She would be tested. And if she passed, then yes.
I assume I also have to be tested.
Of course. All must be tested.
What's the fire people?
And every test is different.
Every test is different.
The fire.
The Fire Nation. But everything's
tests are
changed
deadly.
when the Fire Nation attacked.
Yes.
Notes. Taking notes.
You will gain great power.
Fire. I don't know
Physical
what they're
power?
called.
Physical power, yes.
Magical
How
power?
engagement?
Yes.
Scorch something?
If you are given the gifts that I have been given, you will be more powerful than all of your friends here. Why do you think I can walk into your camp completely unafraid of anything that you are capable of?
Because you feel that you could kill all of us.
Exactly.
How would that play out? Say Gorak was awake and he swung his big ass axe at you. How would that play out?
Easily.
Only
No,
time will
honestly.
tell.
You went back to sleep?
Yeah.
What if
We got a battle coming in the morning.
I'm really
The-
He said, I ain't worried about all this bug shit.
You keep that bug shit to yourself.
what if the kid over here shot a magic bolt? I don't even know what the fuck it is.
And I'll do it.
Don't make me do it.
Half asleep. I'll fucking do it. I cannot see the future, obviously. But I am confident that through the power given to me, I could easily defeat all 6 of you.
How long does it take to attain this power?
Depends on your devotion.
Say I was 100% devout. How long?
And not long.
Are we talking like days, months?
I cannot see the future.
What's the fastest you've ever seen somebody?
It's like, how quick can you get promoted? Such a dork.
Let's just enjoy the earth right now, in this moment, and wait for your time to be up, and I'll go about my way.
Well, we're trying to make the decision to see if I go with you on your way.
It's like, that's okay. You can.
He's like, no, that's good.
1
Make
hour
the
is good.
decision on your own.
Oh, I am trying to make the decision on my own. I'm just information gathering. We talked about this.
Picked the wrong guy. He's gonna keep his mouth mostly shut for the rest of the hour.
Alright, fine.
You just fucking leave him alone. He's answered a lot of questions already.
Not really,
Not
but I
really.
guess.
In
He's
a
been
way,
asked a
he's
lot of
answered
questions.
them.
He has the most strictest definition of the term.
Who's still awake
Answer
at this point?
questions?
And Kai.
The 3 of them. Wait, are you awake?
Were you?
So you're not gonna be able to get a short rest.
Were you
You stayed up too long.
Did you
Shit,
say you
and
were
then
going to
this.
She's awake too.
the giant welcoming party that we encountered as
Oh,
we
he's not
walked
answering
to
any
Canyon?
questions. He's not talking to interviews. He won't answer questions.
Oh, did I?
He put his AirPods in. He's just like-
Put a little bit of dirt.
Yeah, he grabbed some small rocks, stuffed them in his ears.
About an hour goes by, and towards the end of it, what you can gauge about an hour, you kind of feel sick in your stomach. You feel a little like head hurts a little bit, a little, kind of foggy. And when he notices you starting to have these like kind of physical like symptoms, he takes that as the gauge to take the bug off of your head. He walks up to you, removes your hood.
Wait. Did the symptoms go away?
They will eventually, if you rest. Sleep.
Do I get benefits for leaving it on?
Only time will tell.
How long do I have to sleep?
Till you're rested. If you wish, go back to sleep. In the morning, I'll get you inside the keep, and then you can decide to come with me or not.
Fuck it.
Okay? You gonna try to go to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Gets
With it
back to
on?
where he was.
Yeah.
Sits back down. You run up some watch. Perception checks for the two of you.
She's
No, she's asleep.
No, she's like,
Yeah. She was in the middle watch.
Yeah, she's on
She
watch
would have had to have
again.
gone back
girl,
to sleep.
dude, she's like, I don't know.
A ribbon?
Get off the phone, Tree.
Lucky number 13.
That smells great.
What'd you
11.
11, 13. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to be on alert when you also have an enemy in your camp. So you're, a little on edge.
He's
But
an
you guys are
enemy?
fine. I mean, it's definitely not.
He's not
friend.
friendly.
You
Yeah.
put his fucking bug on your head.
Why don't we just
Honestly.
kill him?
I thought you would go for it. I was like, oh shit.
I don't know why you guys are so cool with that.
Not-
You're acting so nonchalant.
Not
about the
cool with it
fucking
at all.
bug thing.
I was definitely not going to. I thought you would though. For
From
some
my
reason.
head?
Yeah. I thought you would have.
I like that. I don't care about fucking what you do.
Okay. Y'all ready? It's 4 o'clock. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back.
We should play Quiplash.
Because we did want an early, quick session. It's been
Why did we want to have that?
About 4
sorry,
been
you
4
did have
hours
the other
now.
one.
I'm good
Um,
to keep playing.
We can keep playing, or we can take a break, or we can take a break and come back, or we can call the
Yeah,
session
what's the
here and
latest
do
you wanna
other
know?
things and
What's the
play
latest
in a
you
couple
wanna know?
weeks. I know we didn't get a lot done. We're getting
Latest
closer.
schedule. I don't work tonight anymore.
Oh. We didn't have to do with
My
our
schedule got changed.
I know, but Caitlin's the one that needed the early
I
session.
think that we could still beat some motherfuckers up. It'll take like a couple hours, but it'll be up early.
Yeah, I just believe by like 6:30.
Oh, okay.
Unless I get ready here.
Yeah, I think-
It's already 4.
yeah,
Okay.
might as well just call it
Unless I
early.
get ready here, then I can leave at like 7.
That's 3 hours.
That was like 7.
That's when it starts, so it takes like 30 minutes anyway.
Because like once we take dinner break, it's usually an hour and a half. Then that eats up a lot
We
of
could
time.
just like
Yeah.
go
If-
through
if we
it.
don't
That's fine.
take
We
a
can
break.
just chill
Do we
here.
want to get food and just
Hang
play
on.
as we go?
I don't want to like get too far. I'm stopping
okay.
you at a point
Well, what's the
because
next
if we
point?
press
It's
further
getting
here,
into the keep and getting
that
into
part
combat.
will be
I'm
longer.
Why don't we
off the
just-
next few weekends.
Why don't we just
Cool.
like stop
I'm
it
not.
like right when
That's the
we're
problem.
about
Are
to
you-
go?
Is there a better day we can
The
play?
castle.
Good
Like
Friday
a-
and Saturday?
Like a Friday instead?
Sunday.
I
Or
work Fridays.
He works Thursday, Friday, fucking Saturday, like a
What about
dumb,
The
Sunday?
worst
dumb
days.
Yeah, why not Sunday?
Didn't
you guys
pick
like your
my
Sunday?
Dylan doesn't really
I
like
don't
doing
think so.
Sundays because he needs a lot of recovery time. Well, me too. I don't really blame him.
I do need a lot of recovery time.
You need to take a recovery fucking month.
She's like, I don't.
But yeah, but just even though it's a short session, we're at a point where if we keep going, then we have to play for longer. Like kind of like the little training sequence we did last time, where we got to a point, could have stopped, didn't stop.
Yeah,
we can play
quick
like
for
a
Quiplash.
Yeah, we can just grab some food.
Which
and
one?
just-
Because you want to play Quiplash.
But
so
then,
let him
what
play
Springer's
Quiplash.
saying is we won't be able to
That's
play
the
for a
fun game.
while
It
because
is
he's
fun.
going to be
I do
working.
have to
We'll play without.
What?
I'm cool with
I
playing
can
without
only
one
play
person,
thing,
not
it's like 10 minutes.
But he's the one who did
Two.
the whole
I
bug
can-
thing.
I can
fucking is what it is. He'll be over there like probably in the corner like, the
It's one
bug
of
is
those, like,
taking my
Sunday
brain.
something.
the
Let's
brain
see what
cells.
happens with the bug. I don't think anybody would take it.
He's like, damn, everyone here, you're dumb.
Yeah, now the enemy knows everything about fucking Greyhearth. He knows
What's
a lot about
Greyhearth?
us. Greyhearth is where we're from.
I'm not from Greyheart.
If we had to take what Springer knows, it'd be pretty low. But Gwydion does know a good amount.
Oh, okay.
How much does Gwydion know?
He's been with Syndra and Kaladek
He
longer
knows a
than
lot of shit.
they have.
Yeah.
Not
He
really.
just gave the enemy all of our
Dude,
identities.
Syndra hugs you.
Syndra likes
That's
you.
because Syndra wants me.
What?
And that wouldn't come just off the rip. She would have to have a lot of history with you. No, you're a fucking character,
He said
dude.
Syndra wants my dick.
Alright. Sorry though to y'all watching the short session. Actually, that's just a standard D&D session.
I know.
4 hours is
That
like
is normal.
It's short
what a
for us.
normal D&D session is. That's hella short for us. But that's okay. Do this one.
Couple weeks.
Hopefully we can play again in like a couple weeks, a little bit further. Get inside the keep.
I'll be getting my schedule tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah.
You're dead to me, dude. I don't know.
Just
what-
like, cause it changed like this week, you know? So maybe it'll change again. You know?
He said in the new year he'd be fucking able to do the weekends.
That's what
and he
my
said
boss
after
said.
February he said he'd be able to
That's
do
what my boss said.
We're just rolling with
Maybe
it.
boss will stop sucking you around. I don't know.
Sucking you
Alright.
You should call HR.
Or you should start
Bye,
sucking your boss around,
everybody.
whatever you gotta do.
Make some sacrifices.